Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Tuesday, I believe. Thank you guys so much for joining me. And hello, hello. We're going to play some Tarkov. Today is patch day. So, a lot of things were supposedly have patched. Or were supposedly a lot of things were patched? Perhaps? No, I already updated. That's fine. Okay. New voices for Scav bosses, Rashala, Sani, and Gluey. Actions, blah, blah, blah. New clothing for Usec Bear and Scavs. I want to look at that. There's a new chest rig. The tactical sling, it's that long backpack. Hunting vest, chest rig, LBT plate carrier. So it's just different colors of slicks. I don't know why, but instead of a black slick, now there's an olive and a tan one, I suppose. Yeah. The bear ones? Yeah, I'm curious about the clothes. So new item, emergency water ration, whatever that is. Hemostatic tourniquet. AFAC personal tactical first aid kit. New ammo. New gun parts, new barter items, new filter for the stash items found in raid. Okay. Steam audio option is back after fixes. Well, the slick was, I mean, it's black. You're not going to see it under your rig anyways. It's not like it was bright yellow or something. When you double tap the voice line key, aggressive phrases will be played as in combat. Instead of just like a mumble, it's like an actual like aggressive yell. That's funny. I'm really wondering if the Steam audio is like good or not. Rain sound is now 30% quieter. Reduced strength and endurance bonuses. Oh. Bummer. Adjusted player spawns on customs. Interesting. Okay. Let me unmute. I'm just looking
at God, I'm running away from you. Every time this happens, I lose my legs.
Well, I wouldn't run that. Okay, yeah, a little more that way.
Grenades explosion without sound. One of the bugs. That is discomforting.
Oh, there we go.
One of the bugs with grenades exploding. One of them. Lightning issue and spawning on interchange. Don't know what that is. Empty quick healing stream. I don't know. Bots on the move now shoot even less accurately than bots that are stationary. Well, that makes sense. Okay, good. Bots now see worse. Good. Bots follow the pointless. That makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Changes to the shader system eliminate some of the freezes and
oh my God, you scared
micro freezes that were caused by shaders.
You okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. Don't panic. I'm not panicking.
Okay.
I'm right here next to train, so you tell me where.
Well, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I cleaned my stash. For now, you know, we'll just see how it goes. And what was I gonna look at? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the clothes.
No, not at me. It's inside K somewhere.
Ragman.
What if it's at me?
Bar K. It's at you?
I don't know. I killed a scav.
I mean, I unloaded a nade launcher.
That one's new. That looks cool.
Is it bar K? Like 6?
Oh, yeah, they're right there. They just came out the first one.
Ooh, cool. I just got my green jacket and then they added new fucking clothes.
Oh, I'm dead! Oh my God. I just got fucking destroyed.
Jesus. I don't know which ones are new.
Scabs are cracked.
Sage warrior pants. These ones? Where's my green? Very green. Yeah, I know that's the new one. This one looks cool. I don't think I've ever noticed this one. Level 7. Why do I never see anyone wearing those? I guess because it's like white, so you stick out. Level 55 and 6.5 million rubles. Better start saving up, chat. Jesus. I still think this is like my favorite. Maybe that. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, there sounds like some good things in the patch. New music. New rig. Damn, this is a fucking jam. What the hell? That is aggressive. New chest harness. That's like this thing. Only not armored. And without this row of like 1x1 slots. See, this is the the very long, thin backpack. Oops. And this one... Okay, so this is supposed to be for, like, a gun. I don't know why you wouldn't just use, like, a regular backpack. Like, why would you ever be, like... I guess maybe if it's lighter?
Why do you say that?
I can't build a fucking gun.
Well, the launcher did say that there would be issues.
Ah, good morning.
Good morning.
There's definitely issues.
Damn, this is a fucking jam, chat. What the hell?
You still alive?
She's just in a field of bodies.
Bodies, okay.
I'm sorry, I'm trying.
You got them with the toss?
Uh-huh.
Wow, okay.
Toss
Nice.
gun.
Toss gun.
I'm just enjoying this song, dude. Like, what the hell? That's ridiculous. Supposed to be a new... This thing, his new... Ow. Use time 3 seconds, stops heavy bleeds. So it's the same amount of time, it's just that it's only one use. Alright. Well, we gotta restart our game for the sound effect, or the binaural sound. Oops. We'll see how that sounds, if it's any better. It's just a regular cat tourniquet. Yeah. Yes. Oh, I started the game and it said it's not responding, and now it's starting. Don't know. No hemochemical. I mean, no, it's just a tourniquet. What? I'm so confused. I don't understand. It's the same use time though, so it's kind of like, I mean, I'm just gonna keep bringing hemostats. I guess if you're a scab though and you find it, then you can be like, oh, okay, well, that's not a thing that I can, or that's a thing that I can use for heavy bleeds now. Compared to the S March, like for the use time.
And Baz keeps making me pick where to go, so you want to pick?
Oh, it sounds like you're doing a good job, you know?
I mean, maybe. Would you say I'm doing a good job, Baz?
You always doing a
5
good job,
seconds.
Max. What do you
Okay, so
mean?
it's faster, but it's single use.
All right.
So
Since it doesn't really matter, it seems wet mapped. We get the phantom footstep on. Let's go customs.
the phantom
okay.
footstep. What is that?
So it used to be a bug. I think this is the 4th time it's popped up now. They fix it every time eventually, but so you'll hear one random like step very loud, like it's right next to you, and it's not. It's something with the server. So the way it was going is if you
They changed
have like
the
people
model
running around
for
in the
this?
raid, you'll hear one of their random footsteps, and they're nowhere near you. It's cool. So you
Great.
get a phantom
Can't wait to get
footstep.
terrified by that. Awesome.
You'll hear it. You hear it most at the beginning of the map when everyone just starts running.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But you'll still get it like in the middle of the raid once in a while. It's not
Okay.
ideal. Where were we going, Max?
Custies.
Oh, Custies.
The phantom footstep. Says hemostatic, but cat tikis don't have had a hemostatic in them. Did it say hemostatic? I don't know. Maybe it's a different kind. It's also a video game, so like, it's not real life. Use Vaseline to, like, as a painkiller, so I don't think you should take anything too seriously in this game. I've never heard that before, but I'm sure that that's gonna scare me. So cool. That'll be nice. Oops. Well, I'm ready. Where's everybody else? Magic, thanks for the 70-month resub. Jack of the Box, thank you for the 20-month resub. Rosin, thank you for the 50 months. And Mr. Gain, thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you. Binaural sound and Steam audio, I think, are like the same thing. There's just one setting. Oh, I don't think I brought money for the car. Okay, well, while they're not here, then I'll just back out, I guess. Not, like, really heartened by the loady wheel every time I try and, like, move things or do stuff.
Whenever you feel like you want your RSAS as well, Baz, I do have it.
Ooh. I mean, I got an MDR on right now. I could take the mag out and just put the gun away.
Sweet. Okay. I might have some good ammo and another mag. Hang on.
It's fine. I got a bunch of M61. Don't worry. I know you can't. I know you're not buying it.
I'm getting there. You know, I just did one of my
Just
quests.
just keep the mag. Just keep the mag, and I got one for it.
Oh, I have to find the guy's car on Shoreline, so we can do that whenever too.
Okay. Oh, yeah, by tunnel. Or wait, no. Finding his car is somewhere else, and then... Isn't there like 2 for Artyom's car?
Yeah.
There's like one where you're supposed to find it, and then another one where you're supposed to do something else, and I can't remember. Is that market where you buy stuff, all players, or is it just the games market? It's like 99% players, and it also shows you the traders who are in-game characters. So there's like eight traders in-game, and they sell things, but then you can also buy things from players on a flea market. You can only sell things on the market if you found them in raid. I.e., like if they spawned on the like if they spawn in a container or something like that, and you pick them up, and then you can place them on the flea market. And they're usually it's like the traders have a limited stock, and they reset like every hour and a half or something like that. And so if you can't buy something from them, then the option exists to buy it from players, but it's usually more expensive. Like with ammo right now, ammo is a mess. Any of the like APSX, 55A1, 995, it's always out of stock because everyone has so much money. So like everyone's just buying everything. So then all the found in raid ammo that's being put up on the market is like 3,000 plus per round because people just have, I mean, no one can like buy stuff, so. You'd rather find stuff? Yeah, but you can't always find the things that you're looking for. You can try, but... What's up, Khaleesi? New 762 is about 9k around. Yeah, is it... I mean, what is it? Like, is it better than BP, or... Try playing Mark 18 only? Yeah, but why would you do that? That's stupid. Even Landmark's got like 300 million rubles, and he doesn't run...
You coming, Max?
I'm in the... Oh. Wow.
Wow.
I had talked about Shoreline, and then my brain was on it, and I had my keys for it, so I was like, yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah. That's totally what I picked earlier.
11 pen better than BP. Can't wait to die to that today. Yikes.
How do you feel about the new clothes?
Oh, I'm about to make you look at these new pants, okay?
Oh my.
I heard that the bear clothes are very fashionable, but I can't see them, so...
I don't like them at all.
Maybe you're not fashionable.
Wow.
Sorry. I couldn't resist!
Wow. Okay, shit. Good morning. It's fine.
I haven't even had my coffee yet.
Damn.
I mean, I have been up for 4 hours, but...
Just coming out swinging with a bat. God.
I think the bear, like, clothing options in general are much better than the USEC ones, though.
It's literally the only reason why I picked the bear.
They look so much more intimidating.
Yeah. I am actually waiting to die and you guys carry my stuff out and see if the helmet shit fixed like they said it did.
Oh, the breathing thing, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Just before we extract, just drop your helmet, and then one of us will bring it to you the next raid.
That would work too. But you're assuming I live, so
Yeah.
that's a bold take.
I always assume that you're gonna live, Baz.
Aw. At least you got faith. Somebody has faith.
What else did they change? They added the AFAC.
I cannot say that having a weekend off helped my aim at all.
Yeah. Did you turn on the Steam audio?
I did, yeah.
Do you feel like it's okay besides that bug or whatever?
Yeah. Like the vertical audio in Shoreline a minute ago was actually on point. It was
Nice.
perfect. I heard somebody below me and like coming up the stairs at me.
And you could tell they were below you? Wow.
I could tell they were below me, yeah. Because I was telling chat earlier, I was like, you're honestly at a disadvantage on 3rd floor because everyone below you can hear you, but you can't hear them. I heard them below me now.
Nice.
So that was good. I just missed my shots. My aim is bad right now.
The really long backpack, yeah. Yeah, I woke up around like 5:30 or 6. Not every day, but today I did. The Steam audio bug. Well, it's just a bug that apparently has existed in Tarkov for a very long time, where there's like a phantom footstep. But I don't think that's necessarily Steam audio's fault. I wonder if it happens with the, like regular audio as well. I don't know. This game's been pretty broken for me the past couple of days. Died to silent nades and lost all my loot falling through the ground, and so where do you turn on Steam audio? In the audio settings of the game. Just at the very bottom there's like a checklist. New rig, that's like a Triton +1 column. Yeah, we looked at that one too. STM9. Yeah, we just got on, so I haven't tried any of that yet. It's called binaural audio. Oh, I don't know. We call it Steam audio. Some people call it binaural audio, some people call it Steam audio. Whatever it is, it's the check thing at the very bottom of the audio menu. At least with the patch, hopefully there's gonna be like actual players. Like the past couple of days, we've actually had PvP and it's been way more fun. Even though I've been like dying more, I would much rather have a raid where I get to shoot at things and then die versus just wander around an empty map for like 20 minutes and then leave. Isn't that good when everyone has an M4 or an M1A? Not everyone does have an M4 or an M1A. I run into a lot of people with just like shotguns and stuff, especially on customs. Everyone's doing the shotgun tasks. Inside Big Red.
Put the gun in the bag? Thank you.
One up top. I feel weird. Sorry, 1 second. I feel fast.
I'm gonna go to the
Super
tracks
fast.
in the front here.
Okay. Oh, sorry, you guys can't see me right now. Oh, I feel like I'm zooming.
Somebody's already in intel already.
Somebody's
He's got
in
a fresh
front,
shotgun.
What?
I just heard running in here.
Oh, I hit him. That's
We heard
not
running
bad.
by us, Baz.
Okay.
It's gonna be behind you. I don't know where you heard the running.
I think it was in the little bush alley over here that
Oh,
I heard the
okay.
running.
I'm looking towards a hole in the wall by the garages.
Okay, I'm not 100%. It sounded like right in there somewhere.
Okay. No, I checked to make sure that my DPI was the
You wanna
right
throw a nade?
setting.
That was Anne on wood.
Okay.
Yeah, I hit wood.
Are you hearing it crossroads side or trailer park side?
In the middle, in between the two somewhere.
Okay.
I'm not hearing it again. We could move away from it. It's probably just a
Yeah.
rat.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up toward Baz.
So there's definitely a shotgun boy in intel. I hit him once, but he didn't die.
Shotgun boy.
Yeah, he had a use shotgun, a suppressed shotgun.
Okay, after you. Appelez-vous. Sounds like an intel, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they fixed the full auto text. Most important fix. They changed the full auto text. No, I was speechless too when I noticed. They just don't give a shit. Wow. What friends.
I don't see anything.
Okay. Door's open on the left. He just closed it. Top. Who's nading them?
The back door towards Alamo's still closed, so he's just gonna be sitting in there.
Yeah, he's top floor. Who is nading is my question.
Yeah.
It's me. I'm nading. Here I go.
Okay. You running in on it?
I'm gonna throw nades up there. Oh, that nade went really sideways because I moved while I was throwing. That one bounced off. I'm really good at throwing nades. It's okay. You guys are you guys are good. Eventually, one will go
Another guy in
inside.
Alamo?
That did. I'm not throwing any more grenades. They all bounced off.
Okay. Kill the guy in Alamo.
Okay. Just gonna lay in the grass and not do anything until I figure out.
So he's the only one inside still?
Probably it's the shotgun boy, I imagine. I think I got the guy that was grenading, the one in
Oh, I
Alamo.
heard a nade. That's not mine.
Yep, that's me.
Okay, good. Yours went inside. Nice job.
Oh god, you scared me.
Sorry.
Let's get it.
Okay, the whole
Take this, you motherfucker!
Jesus,
Whoa.
Max.
Okay.
You angry?
I'm gonna open this door.
Let me throw a grenade.
Open the door. I don't want to peek the hallway because I'm scared.
We're going up the stairs.
Okay.
Oh, he's downstairs?
He's downstairs? Okay.
No,
Oh, no. Intel. Oh!
Wait, I'm an intel.
He came out the back.
Are you good?
God fuck. No, I'm dead. God damn it,
Oh.
dude. That was so confusing.
Okay, I got one. Max, you good?
No, I just died. Where are you guys?
First floor. Where was he?
He's
There's
there-
one in Intel. There's one in the room in Intel.
He just blasted my face. Okay.
Who ran up the metal stairs?
That was me.
And opened it. There was a guy out there with a KS. I got that one.
Our communication there
was another
was
one
not
in that
good.
little med room then.
Yeah, that's the one that got me with the vector.
When I said they're in Intel, I meant like in the room, but then they were like, yeah, we're in
I
Intel.
did get the shotgun boy with an aid in the room, so those boys had to come from somewhere else.
There was like a 3-man of shotguns, I think.
Oh god.
So there's a KS boy
'Cause-
outside.
Yeah.
And then there was the vector boy in the med room. and then your suppressed shotgun guy there, and then I killed him at Alamo already. So there was probably that group probably came from Alamo.
I opened the door to the top floor and then I peeked in the like intel room. So when I said he's in intel and you were like, we're like we're all in intel. That was not a good call out.
I was like, wait.
He's in the building, Mag. He's in the building. God damn it, dude. So stupid. What? I want to bring a shotgun
Okay,
and go back.
well, since directional audio seems to be a little bit better, do you guys want to try an interchange?
Okay. Sure. Directional audio is better, she says. Yeah, library would have been a better call out. I just like kind of panicked. There's a lot going on there. And then that guy came out the back door on the front, and I thought that Baz was... I don't know why I thought she was watching that back door. Because she had gone, like, wide left, I think. So I think I just, like, lost track of where she was exactly. I had made, I think I had put together a couple M4s. Yes, I did. I love these loady wheels. They're super fun. The audio messed up my grenade throws. I was like, man, I really don't understand how I messed that up so badly so many times. Like the first time I started moving because I was gonna throw it at the window on the far left, and then I don't think you can throw it through that window. So I like shifted my, you know, I was like, okay, I'll throw it at the next window, but you really can't throw while moving in this game. I mean, you can try, but it doesn't go well. I have no excuse for what happened the next 2 times. Wait, ew! I hate it. They changed the model for the ammo, and I hate it.
It's like shiny now.
It's like green. Wow, I actually really hate that. I don't know why. It looks gross. I don't know, it's like a weird color. It's like a pale green, patinaed, like, thing. I don't know, I don't like that. I don't even like looking at it. Oops. Wait. I'm gonna make sure we actually have the correct ammo in these and not some like AP whatever. And then keys and a face cover. Excuse me. Try this again. We checked out the new ammos yet. I mean, no, I've only played one raid, and I'm not gonna buy the brand new ammo because it's gonna be really expensive. And I don't really care. Damn, I love this song.
Oh, you can kind of see it here, Anne. Yours is pretty high up there too. Okay, so you see where the strap is for my holster? on my guy's character model.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that looks
Oh.
uncomfortable.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's much lower than yours.
Yeah, you should see my booty. It's up there.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was looking at it in the other menu. It's like, this is a little bit of a wedgie going on.
He's ready for battle, okay? He's got it all, like, you know?
Yeah.
He's
Sorry, that's my computer.
gonna crouch one time and it's gonna be a little
Mhm.
chafy.
Yeah, that's way too high. That looks super uncomfortable. Crouching will be difficult. It's gonna be uncomfortable for you for sure.
It might get a little tight, you know?
Oh man. This song is great. It goes hard. Oops. My monitor's just turned off. That was scary. Why did you do that? Oh, because you're doing that thing. I see what happened. Hang on. Yeah, I see what happened. Okay, never mind. Disaster averted, chat. We figured it out. Evil Lollipop, thank you for the 9-month resub. Jake, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Look, yeah, that's maximum accuracy right there. Maximum accuracy is bouncing a grenade off the center post of a window twice in a row. I'm gonna take a Sharpie and just put a dot in the middle of my screen. Piece of scotch tape over it, yeah. Bit easier when your like monitor screen is just a giant like piece of glass or whatever it was, you know? Yeah, probably there is a thing on the monitor that has some kind of like built-in target. They do that a lot now. I don't think I've ever seen anyone who actually uses them. Oh nice, my favorite spawn. just admire
Okay,
her.
when you run out of stamina, you have to go to my booty.
See her right leg. Magpie, have you been doing some squats?
Well, this holster shit accentuates that, so.
Left. He's gonna cross the road.
How close?
Down by the trucks. Actually, I don't see him now. I definitely saw a
He
guy.
probably went into the garage then.
He wasn't across yet. He was still in the grass on the left.
Baz, you already made it inside, right?
We can go. Let's just go.
Yeah.
I only saw one, but let's just keep moving.
I went to the right. I'm just looking in the garage right now.
Yeah.
Okay. They're coming now. Going up the stairs.
Hey, I haven't been up the stairs. I'm still below watching the garage.
Okay, we're both going up.
I'm coming behind you.
Do we just want to go straight up?
Yeah, power's on.
Yeah.
Might as well.
He went into the basement. He possibly come up one of these two escalators
I
here.
didn't see him cross, so I don't think he did.
He might have gone down toward power. I don't know. Or maybe he was like hitting stashes. Straight back. I just saw his elbow. I just killed something straight back. An idea. I don't see a second something. I don't know what he was shooting though. Or was that a scab?
I've heard a pistol scab first, and then I don't know. I don't see scabs there very often, so it's probably a player.
Okay, well I'm gonna go check.
That was a nice jump. You were up there.
Thank you. Oh, okay. This guy's upset.
The pistol scab gave him away.
Oh, he's the new headset. He was like the new headset?
No.
No?
It sounds like Swordens, but like a cheap version
Oh.
of Swordens.
Okay, I'm gonna toss those over here. You can have them back, sir.
You can have
Did I hit him in the face shield? Nope. Nice.
like my own running
Oh,
hurt my
whatever.
ears. I was like, what is this?
That's how I feel with the GSSHs.
Mm-hmm. I can't even hear anything for myself. They were coming your way, guys.
Yeah.
Did you go up?
No, we can go
Okay.
up. I was just checking TTS. We can definitely go up though.
It's so dark, dude. I can't see shit. Am I like crazy, or did they make this map darker?
I don't have any kind of scope, so I didn't want to run down that.
Yeah, I'm gonna adjust my
I
settings
don't
for
have
a
a scope
second.
either.
I don't, my brightness is like how. I feel like if I make it higher, it's just gonna be worse. It's just everything is the
Oh.
same.
Ah! I have no idea where, dude. I'm just dead. I have no fucking clue where. Probably sushi.
No, he's big window in the middle.
Copy. I'm getting shot at too. I'm dead. I never even saw him. It's too dark! He got all three of us. This map is too fucking dark, dude. I can't see anything. Like, I don't...
Chastain's on the rafter. And I saw him and I just missed him.
That would make sense, yeah, from the angle that he got me from.
Oh, I
Yeah.
got you too? Oh,
Yeah, he got all
nice.
three of us.
Jesus.
We kind of ran ourselves into that.
It's like washed out, yeah. It's not even just that it's dark, it's that everything is like the same shade of dark. It's terrible. Like, I'm just looking in the direction that he is. There's just like nothing. There's no, I didn't see any like, I don't know what to call it. I don't know. Fuck it. Yeah, it's like there's no difference in the shadows. All the shadows have the same dark level. Like they're just all the same. It's just there's no muzzle flash. Yeah, I just didn't. I'm fucking I don't know. I guess he was up on the rafters, but that sucks. I just don't like interchange for that reason because I can't see anything. It's just everything is the same shade. Let's try customs again. Or do you want to go shoreline? You have to find that dude's car.
I mean, we can do that whenever. Let's do a customs, and then we feel like doing a shoreline, we'll just do it.
Okay. Yeah, it's like everything is just the same. Everything just looks exactly the same. It's too homogeneous, I guess. Like I don't know. I just don't know how you're supposed to be able to discern anything when you look at that. It's all just the same. Especially with like the suppressed weapon like that, I couldn't tell. I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell you if he was above or below me or anything like that. It just all sounded the same. Oh, fuck me. Come on, man. Monochromatic, yeah. One more. Still haven't fixed that. Man. Bummer. And she called big window, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna run up here and, get close to him by big window, but he was like up high, I guess, or something. I don't know. No idea. Sitting in some fucking corner like a rat. Like they always do. Price for the slab plates has come down a little bit. I need ears. And we need armor and a face cover.
Oh, look at us, the MDR crew.
I feel like we're just tired of dying, so we're like, you know what, I'm gonna use really big bullets.
Really big bullets.
Yeah. If I had just known where that guy was. I thought he was by the window.
I don't know, M4s and HKs just don't feel good right now. I don't know.
Felt good when I tapped that guy with a hex. It's just too easy for people to be rats and interchange, and that's what I wish that, I don't know, I just wish the lighting were better so that people couldn't hide so much. It just, I don't know. I used to like playing that map a lot, and I don't know what's changed, but something about it, it's become much less fun to play. Just lots of people sitting in, like, dark corners and waiting to ambush you. It's like, every raid that I have there, I don't feel like I actually, like, fight people. I feel like they just hide in a dark corner and wait to shoot you. I use night vision because you need night vision just to like go into a day raid on a mall, especially when you like there's literally power to turn on lights. Like yeah, like that guy yesterday. He literally was just sitting there waiting, doing nothing. Like just can be pretty dark in a mall without lights. Right, but there's power, which turns on the lights. And also, like, it's a video game. Not a real life place. And it doesn't have to be that dark. It's just that they've designed it to be that way. So I'm like saying, if there's no power on, then it makes sense for it to be dark, but once the power comes on, the lights should actually turn on. The mall should become more, like, active. It'd be way more interesting. It's just right now, like, everybody just sits in dark corners. Yeah, I mean, the power doesn't really do anything. It doesn't change the lighting almost at all. Like, some things turn on, but they don't really give off any light. It's just, it unlocks, like, 2 doors, and that's it. Yeah, but again, like, God, chat. I'm gonna have one of these days. It's a video game. They can design it to be anything they want. I get that in reality, an old mall... Why would an old mall have a power generation thing that's still functioning that you can just go over and, like, flip a switch and then it turns things on? There are lights in the mall which work, right? Like, there literally are lights in the mall. They are functioning. But they don't light anything up. They like exist, but they don't give off light. That's what's weird to me. It's like those lights exist. No, shut the fuck up. I do whatever I want. I'm tired of having to explain this 14 fucking times. I'm not your bro. I'm not your buddy. If I feel like yelling, I'm gonna yell. Like, I already explained this several times. If you don't get it, then I gotta speak louder. So hopefully you will actually understand me. There's no excuse for that. It's like there literally are lights in the mall. They turn on. They just don't give off any light. It's like the light exists, but doesn't actually... It's like there's a fucking black hole that just sucks up all of the light. And I don't know. I just don't understand why it's like that. If there weren't any lights in the mall, then maybe. But, like, again, it's a video game. They can design it. They could literally put a giant inflatable dinosaur in the middle of the mall. They could put a real dinosaur. They could put a real dinosaur in the middle of the mall and just be like, look, I don't know. We decided we wanted to put a dinosaur there. So, there, you know, there it is.
Okay, there's Anne.
It's
Baz,
not,
where are you?
like, it doesn't... They could design it any way they want. They could put more lights if they wanted. Who cares if it's an abandoned mall or, like, a mall that's active or what? Like, who gives a shit?
You scared me a lot. I want you to know that.
I was looking at Anne, I guess, when I said hello.
I hate this spawn. We always get like shot at trying to go across the water. Yeah, like Labs has lights. Oh shit.
Okay.
Damn.
I got the scav. Who did he
Okay.
hit?
Baz.
Me in the face.
You went inside Big Red, yeah?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I see your light.
Yeah, the door up there is still shut.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go touch that door just to make sure no one's hiding in there.
Okay. Going through the cut through.
Okay, yeah.
Running. Main bridge.
Where?
Coming towards me.
Killed him.
Nice. That was a shotgun boy.
Jesus, why was he running? Oh, I guess he heard the shots and was like
Maybe.
trying to get his PMC kills, you know?
I'm laying down on the ground. Don't shoot.
Okay.
I don't see anything in inside. It looks clear. I also don't see any scabs across.
He's a trooper. I don't have a backpack, so you can take it.
Oh, Vance, he's got USEC armor. Can you take that?
You take it.
What the heck?
What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Plenty of dark places on other maps, but things can still be somewhat identified. Yeah, that's the difference. It's like things are dark, but not like just impossible to see. I don't know why they. I don't know. Like I said, I used to play Interchange a lot. I liked it, but it's been too frustrating for me lately, where I can't see anything. It's like if there's a guy sitting right here, like yeah, he's in his shadow, but like I can still see him. But on Interchange, no. The mall being brighter have an adverse effect on new players' late wipe. I mean, no, because then they'll be able to see equally better as everyone else can. Like, everyone will be able to see better. It's not like it's only going to be brighter for people who've been playing for a long time. Okay. I'm gonna go to 2. Yeah, I just saw somebody on 2.
Normal scav.
I think that was a scav as well. I'm in on 2.
I got my flashlight on. I'm on the stairs.
Hear more walking. Maybe that's
Going
you.
up 3.
Okay. Going up to 3.
Okay, I just came in 3. I'm in the bathroom.
Okay, so you're both on 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It looks open down there, Baz.
Yeah. I threw a nade. It's actually closed. Unlocking.
I'm unlocking. Yeah, yeah.
It's still
Wait.
locked, Max.
I closed the door on 2. Somebody else opened it.
Opened where? Ice cream side?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I closed that. Unless it didn't close.
I hate marked room.
Didn't I close that,
I'm gonna
Chad?
come down to the stairs, Sam.
Okay, I'm over by the safe room. Maybe I, like, didn't hit it? 100%. Chat says I didn't close it. Okay, I think I tried to close it and I messed it up. Okay, there's a lion in here, but I don't have a backpack. Please tell me you had a bag. Nope. So I still don't have a backpack. Did the one upstairs have a backpack?
I think
This
I heard
guy?
it something in the bushes by, yep, bushes by ice cream.
Okay.
I'm on first.
1 second in the by the bed. Hop up.
It could have even been like Hill 1-ish area. I was sitting in the stairs.
I'm gonna jump.
I'm gonna throw a nade out into the bushes just to see if I can get him to move.
Okay.
I swear I heard something out there.
You probably did.
Okay, one more nade. Oh god. Don't go in the stairs. Okay. One more time maybe we'll get this one. Yeah, that was perfect. Ish.
Baz, there's a lion in the safe behind me at 220.
You want my bag?
No, it's okay.
I also cannot fit it. I brought a tiny bag and I have a trooper already.
One of us broke glass, I assume?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh god, me again.
Let's get in.
Oh, okay, I fell out the window. I'm outside now.
Emergency water ration. Cute. Cute! Tiny water pocket thing. I just didn't feel like bringing a backpack. I figured we would find people to kill. And then the one PMC that I killed did not have a backpack, so...
I don't know where to go. Nobody even had power.
Probably toward like Skeleton and Alamo, I guess. We all have MDRs, so we could scope out, you know, the world from there.
Yeah. Okay. I'm running around by the ice cream hut.
Oh,
What? I don't know where he is.
he's dead.
He was a cloud god.
Door to intel's open.
I'm going on the other side of the blue fence, but still by skeleton.
Okay.
No rats underneath the train track.
Running the way we came. Yeah, they're close.
I heard the crunching. Oh. There's something by the blue container, I think. Oh, running. He's by the hut. He's by the red hut. I hit him once.
Hit him again. He's in there still. Blue armband.
He's behind it. He's gonna peek it here in a second. I just heard him.
That was my nade. Wasn't close enough.
I'm watching the right side, Max. Can you look Billy? Here's on the left side.
Got it.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, black black on. There was a scab that yelled at him over there. He's got a Burkett if you want it, Anne.
Oh, okay.
And new headphones.
It's just like an audio file, you know?
Oh god, that shotgun.
Oh, this is the new rig. Or, no, it's not the new rig.
Bez,
Yeah.
I would like you to admire this now. Look at my butt. Do you see where my holster is?
Look at my butt.
Yeah,
What
now
is-
look at my front side. Do you see that? How is this comfortable?
You know,
Explain.
I don't ask questions.
I feel like I'm like, I don't even know.
Cutting off some circulation, probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Good swinging, actually.
Crouching? Crouching might be a little, you know.
No.
I don't know. I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
They're running. Left side, maybe? Maybe it's in. I'm not sure.
Yeah, those are the front side then. You said intel was open, so this would make sense.
Yeah. Going upstairs.
I hear wood upstairs. Wood inside? Is he
I hit
inside?
wood on the
Oh,
first
that
floor,
was
but
you. Yeah. No, I heard other wood before.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, scab, okay.
both dead.
Okay, I'm
Yes.
going up this. Actually, let me check extract first.
this is unlooted.
Fire's not on.
What is heavy breathing? Is that you guys?
No.
No. Okay, so in the very back, kind of where you find water filters and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like before
Mhm.
you come in, extract staircase, like
Mhm.
that outside area, there's something heavy breathing hard right there.
Dead?
Okay, I'm coming out.
Half a
Maybe
voice
come up
line.
the backside. Wow, what a fucking. Oh wait, who else is heavy breathing?
Not me.
Is
I'm
somebody
above
near
you.
me?
I'm above you, but I'm not heavy breathing.
There might be something else. What am I hearing?
In this staircase?
I have my flashlight on. It's me. Maybe I don't know.
Did you already check below, Max?
Yeah, I ran through below. It's locked down there. Let me go back down there.
I hear that. Yeah.
I'm gonna check
Fuck.
the middle room here.
I hear that.
Uh-huh.
What the heck?
They're saying it's that guy. Like, that he's still just making breathing sounds. Because that's how I knew where he... Oh, God.
I don't hear it at all.
And...
Mhm.
I hear it right here again.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like...
What the hell?
Yeah, you stand, like, right where I am, and you'll all of a sudden you'll hear this...
The outside?
You can really hear it downstairs in the... Oh, see, did you hear it that time?
No?
What the heck? Okay,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we've looked in there.
He's inside the wall, I think.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, he is. He's right there.
Wait, where? Don't shoot him.
What?
Wait, where?
He's right there.
Yeah.
He's right there. You can see his arm.
Is that a scav or a player? That's
It's a player. He's got a blackjack.
I'll unlock it.
I'll unlock the door, yeah.
Oh, it's open. Here you go.
What the?
Why? And then he moved. Why didn't he?
What are you
Why didn't he move the whole time I was shooting?
I'm so confused. Okay,
I'm
well, he's juiced too. I'm on out, sorry.
Sorry. Hello?
What the fuck? All I
Level
hear
26.
is breathing, and I'm like, what the fuck? See, chat's like he DC'd maybe, but no, he moved.
Yeah, he moved when I shot him.
Yeah.
Like he turned to look at us. That's scary,
Well, that's eluded intel.
I guess.
He's just waiting for somebody to turn on power.
Yeah, I think he was.
Yeah.
I mean, he's level 26, so. Oh man.
Well, I bet he was like, this is an exit, and then he went in there, and then we showed up.
Okay. Well,
I'll go turn on power, Ann.
there's loot for everybody. He's.
Oh, you take it off.
Well, no. I mean, it was a collective effort. I
I
don't.
feel like I just ran around. I was like, why is there loud breathing?
Why is there loud breathing?
I was
I-
upset about it. I'm not gonna lie. I was like,
Yeah, that's. I'm gonna drop that. Why was he?
And this backpack is still full of stuff.
Yeah, his backpack was full of stuff. I want his stuff more than I wanted that stuff. Okay, well, I don't know. He's got an MCX. Somebody wants. He's got a slick and a Reese.
He's got a slick.
Yeah, he's wearing a zeroed slick. He had 3 guns on him. He's got. There's an MCX, RSAS, SR25.
Oh my, this poor guy. I bet he was legit just scared, hiding in here. Like, I hope they don't find me.
Yeah, he was just hoping the power would turn on. But then why didn't he move the whole time I was shooting? Is weird. Like.
Yeah, you think he would have at least tried to get an angle on you of some kind?
Right, or like react at all to being shot at.
Mm-hmm.
That's really weird. Oh, well, the power's on. I dropped a mag. Yep. That's really weird, chat. I guess he killed people? Or his buddies died? No one's gonna take this lick? Is he running to us, right, Baz?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's still got a Blackrock with magazines and nades and stuff, and he's still wearing this. He's got a zeroed slick and a Reese.
You're not carrying that out?
I mean, I could do some, you know, finagling, but I may as well just share.
Huh, you murdered him.
Yeah, but it was Magpie's detective skills that led us here.
Oh, maybe
I would have just run in here and he would have just killed us inside.
Here, take this trooper then, Baz, and I'll take this slick. How about that?
I know I could fraud my defender. I know. I could. There's lots of things I could do, but I also am playing with 2 other people, and I'm not greedy.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take this black rock, Baz. I can't fit that. I took the gun, but I can't fit the mags and everything.
No. I think he was just waiting for someone to turn on power or something. I don't know. He was level 26. I don't know.
You
Okay.
beat me now.
Oh, I'm leaving.
guy that you killed upstairs, Baz, on the corner or whatever, was his teammate trying to go to power, and then he was waiting and like got up to like go get water or something like that.
I'm on the
And-
corner.
You know the one upstairs? The first time I said I heard the breathing, you shot a guy, and he was sitting in where. That was a scav.
All I
Oh,
did was go.
huh.
It was weird, yeah. That's why I don't know.
I don't know either. Strange.
I really think he's just sitting there waiting because he didn't have power on and he didn't want to go anywhere because he was probably hurt.
So strange. Just an odd, odd event.
That was
I mean,
super weird.
Can I say though, we all just survived a raid.
Yeah.
But-
Ooh, we did it.
We killed things and we survived a raid. And we got loot.
The loot skis.
Just like amazing, honestly. Yeah, like I can drop nades and blah blah blah. Like there's plenty of stuff that I could do. But again, I don't have to like take all the loot 100% all the time always, like for myself. So we're playing with other people. They're helping keep me alive. I'm helping keep them alive. We're all in this together, you know. This one was
gonna
found
go
in
make
raid.
myself a snack really quick if you guys want to do like a scav or something like that.
Okay.
Just so you're not waiting on me.
Sure. I have cosmonaut man with an SKS. Where would you like to go,
I got a
Baz?
shotgun. I have no idea. Wherever your heart desires.
Let's just go custom so it'll be quick.
Okay.
So I don't think she'll need a whole long time.
Hopefully not.
The first guy was level 64. What first guy? Oh, the dude with the shotgun guy? Yeah. Yeah, he was, I don't know, he's doing... Oh, man. It was his heavy breathing that gave him away? Yeah, if he had dropped that backpack, we would have never hurt him. I think if he literally just didn't have that backpack on. Because he was so heavy that his character was like freaking out. 10 minutes, wow.
Wow.
So much time to do nothing. I have scav checkpoint and railroad to military base.
I have scav checkpoint in warehouse 4.
Okay. I started running across the land bridge.
Okay. I'm coming.
Oh yeah, I didn't even check if my scav had anything. I just... Well, at least we're not gonna bleed to death. It's always weird to me how, like... They give you so much time on reserve, and on this map you get, like... You literally don't have... You have enough time to run across the map, basically.
think those shots were Alamo or?
Yeah.
Did you jump? Or,
Yeah.
like, fall off something?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I went through this building.
Oh, you just. Oh, that's you.
Yeah,
Oh,
hi.
I'm scared.
Front of Alamo going in by those containers right now.
Yeah, I saw that. Right side running.
Yeah. The one on the ground is hurt. Oh, I clicked. Oh, that was awkward. He was shooting at something up the stairs. The other one went above us. I'm gonna go to the right. Right, this isn't you with the tri-zip, right?
Nice.
Okay.
I'm underneath the stairs.
Yeah.
I still think something's alive up above.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up these other stairs.
Okay. Up on top on the other stairs. I have my flashlight on still.
Okay. Sam, hello. He was definitely looking up and like
There
shooting.
was a dead thing on the bottom of these stairs. I wonder if it fell all bad.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. I think he was shooting at that thing and then we showed up on his
This
side.
guy's dead, yeah.
Okay. Let me loot, what the hell?
The pom-pom now, don't.
Okay. He ran out of ammo. He's got an armory, he's got a shotgun and a Saiga. He ran out of shotgun ammo. I'm gonna see if the tech room was looted.
Okay.
I think it was. Yeah, there's still like bandages in here if you need them, but we only have 5 minutes.
No, I got enough band-aids and like a heavy bleed. Do you have a heavy bleed thing, or do you need one? I got a
I
couple.
have one, yeah. Are you on wood?
Yeah, the little
Okay.
ramped up peak stored skeleton.
Guess we should go toward our extract.
Scavs checkpoint. Okay, that's like the far side by factory, like far corner.
Okay. Oh, there's a splint in here. Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I thought that was at me and I just cried a little. It's not.
It's the new
Okay,
headset.
step
I
up,
don't,
gas.
I don't like it though.
Yeah, I can't make that jump. On the train tracks with me?
Is that me?
By old gas? No. I hopped.
Oh, okay. I'm at the back of old gas.
The one with the bridge. I'll be closest to you by old gas. He's like power building side.
Okay. This freaks me out when they die looking at the sky. They're like pointing up and shit. What are you
I think
pointing
it's a normal scav. weird spot for him to be in.
Actually, a dead player back here. He's mostly looted. Yeah, they're okay. I don't know. I don't really like them. It's Baz. I'm right around your corner on your left.
Hello. Bunch of dead scavs around.
Yeah, I looted that thing. Lots of dead scavs. Yeah. Another dead thing. Another dead thing. There's so many dead things.
Yeah. Both doors are open upstairs.
Okay.
Oh, we got a hood left.
It's pretty much always been weird audio bugs in games, so you'll have to be a little bit more specific. They just also had a patch today, so. I'm using Steam Audio right now, yeah. Oops. Uses the 27-inch G7. Man, they really made this look weird. That ammo looks super weird to me now. Don't like it. What's next, friends?
I'm feeling a shoreline.
Okay. The advanced tube is limited now. Limited how? Was it not like the quantity, or I thought that was always like that. Was it not? It has a global limit. Oh my god, the global limits are so dumb. The global limits that they've started doing are like my least favorite thing that they've started doing recently. They keep doing that too. It's super annoying. I don't like it at all. They should limit players to one purchase instead of a global limit. Yeah. That's what I was saying for like the Bitcoin trade, instead of it being limited to like 100 people globally. I don't know. Right. I mean, at least then it would be like, it would be sold out for you because you know that you purchased it, right? Rather than it being sold out because someone, like, I don't know, has a bot that auto purchases for them or something. I don't even know how people do that. I don't know how that, like, I just don't know how that works.
Max, you heard where we were. Oh, never mind. I was making sure you heard us too, Shoreline.
Yeah, it was unfortunate timing. You guys literally like came out of your raid as I finally, after like 4 minutes of waiting, connected on my scav, and I was like, come on.
Ah. They added 762 AP, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, like, I have to imagine that the devs, like, put a lot of thought into the changes that they make, but I really just disagree with... I got kicked. I think I got kicked.
I think I'm also getting kicked.
Mine's frozen? Question mark? I got kicked, yeah.
But I do feel like I very much disagree with what they think is going to be the solution to the problems that are currently, like, existing in the game, you know? We all just got kicked out of the server, so see if it'll let us play or not. Yeah, because then at least you know, like, I can't do another Tetris trade because I personally already did one, and I can't do another one for, like, I don't know, X number of hours or whatever it is. That would be way better, because then you're like, you actually feel like you're doing something, you know?
Cheapo.
How you guys all doing?
As opposed
Living the
to feeling like you're
How,
not.
how the legs feel after your mountain trip?
Great.
Why is Jubo so loud?
Yeah.
As opposed to just like you can't ever trade a thing ever because you haven't scripted a bot to do it for you, you know?
Are you ready for a raid already today, Jupo?
I can be, yeah. You guys in one, or?
We were getting in a lobby.
Oh, I'll be there in like 1 minute then, yeah. Perfect.
We're
Where
in
you guys
Shoreline.
going? Shoreline. Oh my. How's the patch treating you guys?
It's okay so far. Nothing glaringly obviously wrong or better or anything like that, I think.
It's nice that the phantom footstep only happens sometimes too, because I didn't hear it in that other custom
I
trade.
didn't hear that other raid either, yeah.
I've heard people say it might be linked to what headset you're wearing. But I don't know.
I don't know about that.
I haven't.
Yeah,
changed
all the
headsets
ammo
all
is
day,
like constantly out of
and I've
stock.
only been wearing razors.
I wish that was just limited to like your person instead of everybody in the world that's playing the game, you know? I'm gonna step up for a sec, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I think I have a package at the door, chat, so I'm gonna be right back in just a minute. Thank you for your patience.
Just grabbing my gear, nearly there. Alright, I am in Shoreline. Do you want me to do the invites, or you guys
Oh
got
shoot.
it already?
I didn't even think about that. We probably should.
Holy shit, you guys see what I see?
This gun strap way
Oh my
too far
god,
up my pants.
all of us running freeway MDRs. I think this is the perfect raid.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright, chat. Second time you killed Killa today. You got killed right after. Interchange is a shit show right now. There's so many people on Interchange. And so many, like, people hunting Killa. No, I don't know what that is, Nicole. I've never heard that before. Did your stash size actually upgrade and everything too, or is it just your name is a different color? It's yeah, it's a Pelican case for camera gear. I've got one. There's one here on the ground, and there's a second one here actually that's like standing up in the background. And then this is a dry cabinet which has it's like the interior of it is like dehumidifying. And so my camera gear is actually in there. Like you can kind of see these are like bodies of cameras, and there's lenses here on the top. It's just a little bit dark. Yeah, it's not like, it's not crucial for me to have something like that because of where I live. But it is nice to just have a place to kind of display my gear rather than it being just in Pelican cases, you know? The funniest thing I ever did in Tarkov. Well, this morning, I threw some really terrible grenades, so that was pretty funny. So dumb. The melee kill? The one where... What about the one where I switched to my... I switched to my teammate's gun on accident because someone surprised me because he was laying in a dark corner and he chased me around with his pistol and I switched to my other gun and killed him. And then just... Remember that one? It was like in the USEC building of customs. I don't know. I think the melee kill was better though. The dude with the Alton. He was, I think, just as confused as I was. I don't think he could turn or see very well because of the Alton.
I heard the drugs.
I should have done a, wait,
I brought that new backpack.
wait.
I kind of regret my decision eventually.
Wait.
What? I love that new backpack. The long one?
The long one?
Oh, the long one's great, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is that not the
I
one that you
brought
brought?
the other
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, the one with
The
like the
other
3
one.
sections? I don't know why, like, I never want a sectioned backpack. Cause like, I don't know. Unless it's gonna make the gear actually like physically lighter somehow, you know? Like if you put a gun in this slot, it weighs less, then
Oh, that would
maybe,
be nice.
but otherwise it's like, what's the point?
Yeah,
I could
you
just
can't
bring
put
like an
other
attack
bags
too.
in it. You can't put body armor in it.
Yeah,
So
like,
I'm using it now until it's gone, and then that'll be it, I think.
yeah, it's kind of like, I just don't understand what the point of that is.
So why do you guys like the long ones so much? Is it like, because you can put loads of helmets and whatnot in it. It's only 3 wide, which is kind of awkward. I wish it was 4.
That's probably why it's not running above us.
I'm already up here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Guy
All right.
On your left. We're going
All
up
right,
the
Turbo.
ramp right now.
Here's some helicopter sides. Is that you guys?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's us. Yeah.
Oh,
One in the bush.
I can't help you right now.
He's not dying. Please help me.
I'm trying. I don't see him.
He's prone right in front of me, Max.
Got him.
Nice.
Chupo and I are coming in by helicopter.
I was shooting in this bush, but he wouldn't. Like,
He
I
wouldn't
couldn't
die.
get him.
I hit him so many times too.
We're
Why
inside
couldn't
now.
he just scream?
I'm inside now as well.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh god, random footsteps. Oh god.
Oh,
Oh,
random
no.
You
footsteps.
guys outside? Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
both.
I'm inside on the wood room fixing this fracture real quick.
I'm in 1K.
We're all inside now.
I'm covering helicopter.
Alright, I hit 110. Running. Jump upside.
Okay. Watching helicopter. I might move outside. Hang on.
I just peeked out.
He saw me. He hit me. I'm going up to 3.
Okay.
There's at least one out
Max and
there.
I are outside.
You're
Yeah.
both outside on the. Okay, yeah, I see you guys. I'm gonna watch the door still then on the other wing
with
because it
you,
goes that way.
Max.
Yeah, I wanted to go wide.
He's right side.
I think I hit him at least once.
Is the other side from you guys?
Helicopter
Yeah.
side or?
He's right here,
Max.
Baz.
Yeah.
I'm dead. He was inside the hop up already by the red hut.
He's dead.
There's another one outside.
Yeah.
Pastille mask is us.
Yeah. You hit him?
I hit the one outside. I think there's 2 out there actually. There's 2 outside the fence. I'm throwing a nade over there.
I don't see him.
Yeah,
They
I'm
were
seeing-
running toward the right. I'm on the roof now.
Towards helicopter side?
Yeah.
Yeah, helicopter.
Okay.
They're nading, yeah.
I'm gonna try and go out admin side.
I hear you. Okay, I'm still holding on the door now then. I looked outside, I couldn't see them from where I was.
They were right on the fence. One's dead.
I'm out on the corner admin side.
Okay. I'm still on the roof. I can't really see over this edge very well, and I really don't want to peek my head over there. I'm gonna go back inside.
Okay.
I'm gonna repack my mags too.
I don't see him outside here anymore. They might have wrapped around the helicopter like rocks.
There are so many guys out there. Holy shit.
I'm healing outside real quick. I think they went helicopter side. I haven't seen them.
Yeah, I think they did, but I haven't seen them there yet.
There's one body on the fence. So I got one of them, but I'm 90% certain there were 2.
Okay. I'm out here walking down. I have a pistol mask on.
That's why I didn't shoot. I was pretty sure that was you.
Yeah.
I need to
I
open.
really think he ran around or something.
Yeah, he might be coming your direction. I've heard nothing at helicopter.
Running?
I ran out on the balcony, but I stopped.
Might have been you.
I'm gonna do it again.
That was you.
Tried to jump.
Yeah, he's not out here on this corner. He had to went helicopter side somewhere.
I moved a little bit. I'm over by the fire truck trying to see him. Nothing, dude.
Okay. See Baz. There's the guy that I killed. Maybe there wasn't another one, but I was pretty sure I saw like somebody get up from here and move and run that way.
I got no idea where he went if he's here.
Okay. Well, you saw the body right there, yeah?
Yeah, he
Okay,
did.
cool.
I'm gonna throw a grenade in a bush along helicopter fence to
Yeah.
just see. Didn't move. I don't know if he's still here. There's one here by this tree, right? Is this one you're talking about, Em?
Yeah.
Dagger?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's this one.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe there wasn't a second one. I just thought I saw someone get up, but it could have been the plant, I guess.
I mean, he could have booked it. He could. Who knows?
Yeah.
You know the rules though. That's the right call.
Mm-hmm. I'm running out first.
Okay, I'm on your right here in the living room.
Try and scoot back.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and give you some overwatch while you do that. I might come outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out and see if I can loot that guy. Look at his neck.
Where's Mags' body? Oh, right here.
The TV rig isn't hers.
She killed one as well. Yeah. Right here, I think. No.
I killed the one that got her down in the
Okay.
corner. This TV rig is his, but I have everything else.
This
off
guy's
there,
got
so
nothing I
those
want.
are for sure.
Sweet.
I don't know if you guys want that TV rig.
What are you running?
I took a few steps
Okay.
just now.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I'm inside the building beside you.
This guy's got junk. You're in that little, yeah.
Yeah, I think we're all wearing the new sunglasses that give low ricochet chance. Head eyes. Head eyes.
I don't trust sunglasses.
Mm-mm. No, I've killed people
these
too many
ones-
times because of sunglasses.
Yeah. I'm hoping you guys will tell me if they're glow. I want to try them and see if they're worth it.
I'm going up to 2.
With you.
I'm gonna hit 3 then.
I already opened 226, but that was all I looted. Which one is it? It's this one.
Just gonna sit here and watch Clash Bridge then.
Okay.
There's shots over there. Ricochets.
One was behind the bush in front, the other ran on the right side. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure there was another
I'm gonna
one.
loot 3, then I'm gonna come and sit and watch from the room above you, Baz.
He's,
Okay, I'm on
I mean, he's out there somewhere. I don't
I'm
know.
by the hole.
But I'm not gonna sit out there looking for him.
I hear one.
I'm coming back towards you on 2.
I hear one in front of me though.
Okay, stop walking.
I don't see him on ground floor, Baz.
No, he's second or third.
Fuck, I dropped.
I'm gonna get across real quick, Jacob. You know that?
Trying to. Very limited visibility from here, Baz.
It's fine. I'm good. You guys want to run across?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop.
I'm running across now.
He's on wood. He's on 2 by bars somewhere. For sure.
Okay.
I don't know if there's one above the hole, but I haven't heard it.
Okay, I'm gonna come across. I'm here.
Guess I should finish healing my chest, huh? that wood us?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm on
that's
wood.
cheapo.
I'm just moving right now.
He
'Cause you-
definitely was on wood. I think on second, going up to third though.
Yeah, I'm watching the hole behind you on.
Can't hear anything because everyone moving around.
I'm gonna try and clear to route 01 and then go over the hole by barge.
Got it.
Okay, I'm on wood.
Nobody's hit 01 yet. You'll hear me running above.
Yep, I hear you, but I saw you at the hole there.
I'm one step away.
Got binaural on, so might take some adjusting.
I'm above the barbed wire hall. I'm not seeing him in the hall.
Mm-mm. I'm right below the barbed wire. Or right next to it.
It's my wood. I'm gonna go down to first then, and go below you and around the other side.
Okay. Just clear all these little rooms.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to Anne's staircase in the middle there. I'm behind you on your left.
Mm-hmm. I haven't heard anything.
Hmm.
Doesn't
He's
mean.
gonna be sitting in there.
Yeah, he's like in a room
Yep.
just waiting. I'm gonna throw a nade. That was loud. Holy shit. Oh, that was a pre-fire. Sorry.
It's all good.
Coming up the stairs. Far in.
Just wanted to clear that one because
Yeah, I'm clearing the next one. It's clear as well.
There's a
Check
dead
the
body
balcony.
here at the end of these stairs, so he's probably gonna be closer to my side. Coming up the stairs now.
okay, we're in the hallway. Hi. These doors are still locked. All these doors are still locked.
Yeah, these are all locked.
I heard him on the wood. He's here.
I believe you. I'm gonna unlock this one. Maybe he comes out.
Could have went up to third, but I'd be surprised.
Found an arse ass. Get out.
Finish thing. Third.
Okay.
Just looting these boxes real quick.
Maybe he ran when he heard us come across first, like last, but
I mean, there was a lot of us, but we would have heard him run, surely.
A Tetris I'll just never be able to do anything with. Cool, I guess.
I don't like it.
I don't like.
I'm gonna peek at the roof.
You can trade it for a Bitcoin? Nope. No, you used to be able to trade it for a Bitcoin. And now you need 2 of them to trade for a Bitcoin. And they limited the trade to 100 coins globally.
It's not up there. I don't know where he went.
I don't know.
I'm on
I
second now.
Don't care for it.
Hi.
He tries it here.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Everyone got all
Uh,
Canadian all of a sudden.
I'm gonna go open 301.
Okay.
checking this.
You've done the trade 3 times without a bot, basically each time you had a Tetris in the past week. Congratulations. Well, you need 2 Tetrises. And also, that doesn't mean that I'm able to. I've tried. I have not been able to do that. Yeah, it just like, the restock just disappears instantly, so. I don't know. It's time to go. No, I've not tried the new gun.
Rock passage is open if we want to just
Yeah.
reset, grab mags.
Yeah, I'm down. Going down to 1.
Did we ever check basement?
Guys, are you on 1? No, no, no.
Ответствие служи!
I'm on 30.
It's a scav.
Okay. Coming down to 1 now.
Okay.
By admin though. Admin side.
Alright. Just in the
I'm
middle.
gonna check the basement keycard spawn real quick.
Okay.
I'm running to admin.
Did you just jump?
I
I
did,
did.
yeah.
Okay.
We both did. Sweet.
Yeah, Baz was the one I heard a far away jump.
Yeah.
I'm definitely
in
gonna have
admin
to
now.
readjust to the audio as well.
Yeah.
But I remember it being so much better than the old one, so it's worth it.
Can of thermite. Okay.
The barter trade for something.
Yeah. It looks gigantic on the shelf, and then in your inventory it's tiny. Okay, you're on past admin?
Yep, I'm out the back now.
Okay.
In the bushes.
I'm passing
Did you check
admin
for
now.
red in the basement? Yeah.
I did.
Okay, cool.
Sniper scavs out.
Okay.
It's funny, I was able to download the patch as soon as it went out and jumped on, and you could see people buying all the new shit,
Mm-hmm.
and the price of it started to just massively climb. People finding raid and putting it up for like 400 grand for
Yeah.
a jar of thermite. And people were buying it just to see it. Oh, the lower jumping strength is nice, actually. I don't hate that. Where are
I'm
you
not
guys
sad
right now?
about my
Almost to
inventory.
rock passage.
I'm almost
Okay,
there.
I'm on the
yeah.
way. I mean,
Yeah,
look,
zoom
it's
is
definitely less mobility, but it feels, this running speed right now, like, feels better. It feels more real, you know? But everyone will want to max it out, for sure.
Oh god. I thought you already went in the extra.
Oh, I was waiting. Yeah, let's
Well,
get like, well, I'm gonna die.
I'm ready.
Yeah. That feel like
Stop, you
when
raise
you're
your gun, and I'm like, oh.
yeah, your teammate stops running and looks at you like
Please recognize.
Max, I have you in a bag.
Oh.
Thank you. You guys have good timing. My maintenance guys showed up right when I needed them to, so I didn't have to miss anything.
nice.
His name was Little Landmark.
Yeah, I know. I was like, wow.
Landmark would have killed all of us.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, BKG? It's good to be back. Nice. Good to have you back. Some good loot.
Mags, where'd you like to go? Don't mean to pick on you, but
I mean, I would like to run a
someone picked on you.
shoreline again, so.
Wait, the jar of thermite trades for the portable cabin key and nothing else?
Wow.
How much
Am
is it
I-
selling for right now?
Is that wrong?
I have no idea.
30k.
I haven't even looked. I just
I
know they
noticed
added
some
it.
of the trades are different. Like for graphics cards, you need to trade something else now. I can't remember quite what it was.
Oh, maybe it's
It's not thermite, I know that.
that's a player trade even. Wiki says it trades for fort armor from Prapper. Well, then why doesn't it show up in the flea market? Weird.
guess you need a bag, Max. I don't have a bag for you.
Oh, that's easy.
2 TNT bricks, craft 6 RGD grenades. Oh, they changed the craft for the tank shells. Instead of needing bronze lions, you need 2 of the TNT bricks.
Ooh, interesting.
I did remove the no barter. I did do that. Exclude bartering offers. Look, see? Keys. And that's the only thing on here. It's just broken, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just broken. I now have 4 Tetrises.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with them, right?
I know. I get like excited to see it because I know what it should be, and then I realize that I'm never gonna be able to do anything with it.
Yeah, we're just conditioned, aren't we? I mean, I'm gonna hold on to them just in case they mix
Yeah.
it up again, but like,
Same. They took away the 55A1 from Peacekeeper.
wait,
What?
what?
No, he was there earlier.
It was there earlier, yeah.
Still there, yeah.
I think the flea market is messed up. Because
Or
right,
they're fucking with us.
oh, because I just looked at it and there's only skier, and then players.
That's interesting. Yeah, no, it's still Peacekeeper, $7.
It's just broken then, because it's just not on the market at all. No, chat. I know. Look at the screen. Look, skier, and then nothing else. Oh, is it this? Fuck. No, it's me. It's because I set, wait, limit 250. This is 250, so shouldn't it show it? What?
I'm not sure.
I set a minimum quantity, wait, to 250, and this is 250. Oh my god. Okay. I set a max quantity.
251.
I did set it to 251,
It's
and
so
now it
broken,
doesn't
dude.
show. 251. Am I dumb? Wait, hang
Yeah,
on.
what are you
Quantity
doing, dude?
from 0 to 250. He has
Tarkov
more than
patch day.
250. Oh,
You know
but
the
it
other
says
thing that's
limit.
bugging me?
God damn it,
In the
dude.
market, if you buy some and it's already been purchased, it doesn't give you the thing anymore, which is kind of nice, but
Oh, that's
also
so
kind of crappy. Because then I'm like, oh
stupid.
yeah, I bought one. Wrong. I
Dude, that
didn't buy
happened to
one.
me. I was like, I spent so much money. I thought like, oh, I bought like 6 sugars, great, and then I hadn't bought any.
Yeah. Weird.
I just want to be able to limit quantities for like all the people trying to advertise their Twitch channels by putting up like 400 things. You know? So I was trying to do, but apparently I'm not allowed to do that. So. Alright, where to? Do we decide?
I
I think
Max
Mike's wanted to run it back, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you need a backpack, Max. I have your meds and stuff too.
I have a backpack, yeah.
And I have grenades, so don't bring those either. Also, can we talk about why the M67?
What do you mean, M67?
Yeah, the M67 grenade.
Oh, because I found it on some guy, so I just didn't take it off.
She likes to throw them really
Yeah.
far.
What's with the judgment, Baz?
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude,
it's
they hit
that.
it.
The
Asking,
judgy
Mike.
tone.
What if I'm
Ah.
trying to be like that, push grenades
'Cause-
guy? Okay.
Okay, well, we do that, but I feel like we're just gonna kill ourselves with our own grenades if we use the long time one.
Use a Vogue. Whoops.
Maybe we won't though. Maybe it's our grenade, because you can throw it and then they like run around and you run up, kill them, and then run away before it even blows up.
That was a really lovely picture you just painted.
Yeah. I did a
Yeah.
little dance on stream if you were watching. So.
Oh boy, TOS.
That kind of dance, Jeepo.
I mean,
But I mean, it speaks volumes that that's where your brain went.
Look, I remember we
Just
went to
gotta
Shoreline,
say.
and y'all
Oh, I
popped
just
some
went. I
smoke
hit
into the
next.
dance
No,
for
I don't want to go by
Nikita,
myself. I'm
so-
scared. Ah. I was too distracted by the talking. BKG, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Armory. Polar Cubes, thank you for the 9 months. Dagor, thank you for the 53 months. 53 of these month thingies. Yeah, I've heard of those. Mrs. Giggs, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let me just hop in the lobby again. Starbuck, thank you for the 58-month resub. Hope raids are going well today. Thanks for being a rad human. Thank you, Starbuck. You were fantastic. Miss Silent Kill, thanks for the 7 months. Paul Merch, thank you for the 30. Tarkov has been okay today. We had some pretty disappointing deaths earlier, but, you know. Shit happens, I guess. Seems like online games have gotten more interesting since last week. Online games have gotten more interesting? I don't know what you mean. I hope my bag doesn't just go into a void. I think I'm just gonna use the blackjacks, and then if it is a problem with the raid bag, we'll just avoid it by not using the raid bag, you know? Because somebody on my Twitter said that they had the same problem with the raid bag specifically. And it could just be like a coincidence. But I'm just not gonna take the chance anymore, you know? So I had a raid bag full of loot, and then I dropped it so that I could try to fight someone. And then when I threw the bag down, it just disappeared. So. Like a lot of griefers and odd player behavior. In Tarkov? Is that a thing? I feel like griefing in Tarkov, I mean, it can't really exist, right? Considering, like, the only people we're playing with would be your teammates. Fell through the map? Oh, no, it definitely fell through the map, yeah.
Ammo yet. I don't know how rare it is.
Nope. We
Super
haven't looked, though.
expensive. It's like 25,000 a round right now.
The new 5.56?
Yeah, it's not even like it's already on the wiki. It's like slightly more pen than 995 and less damage. It's just a more extreme 995, which kind of makes you wonder why, right?
Yeah.
I want to try the 7.62 one. I want to run an AKM with it, but I'm not spending that kind of money.
Yeah, it'll even out a little bit. I picked up the new 9mm semi-auto. It's really nice, dude. It's got 0 recoil. It's insane. Plus, it sounds really nice with suppressor.
I ran it
More
earlier,
extreme,
I didn't really like it.
995 with less accuracy.
But right now, I think it's not really worth.
But then early, you kind of want that full auto for the spray at head height, right? That's the thing.
I feel like that's now. Because, like, earlier in the wipe, you could just throw rip rounds. You hit them a couple times.
Especially near stairs or in the open area of reserve tunnels,
so
you could avoid a lot.
You don't need, like, a full auto, right?
Nope, I was in a room
but right now,
on interchange.
Tarkov's a rate of fire game.
What do you mean? I only have a case full of vectors.
Yeah.
I only have 2 left. I refuse to buy them anymore. You just pick them up and use them. And
I haven't bought a single one this wipe. The only one I think maybe bought was a 45. But the 9mm, I haven't bought a single one.
I think I bought like 2 before the price increase. And then I felt ripped off because of the price increase. So.
$50 round vector drum mags are 110k a pop right now. Yeah. I mean, when you could shoot 50 rounds in the span of like 2 seconds. Yeah, extra campers. I mean, it would be nice if the game didn't encourage stuff like that, but the game just kind of blatantly encourages stuff like that. So, I mean, like Shooter Born in Heaven, it's difficult. So, like, why not, you know, sit in a bush somewhere and just wait? Wait for someone to go somewhere where they're going to sit still, and then you'll have an easy shot at them. Because you have to. In order to get Kappa, you have to. Kill someone and sit near the body in a bush to kill the person who loots? I mean, I've kind of done that before, so. The thing is, when you know there's more than one person, I don't know what else you want people to do. They're not, you know, just like run around in a circle. It sucks when you die like that, but that's also... I don't know. Like, just yesterday, we had that. Somebody killed Jeepo, or not just yesterday, a couple days ago. Someone killed Jeepo, and then...
I don't like audio without headphones.
We just waited for him to come over. And he did. Why would I expose myself? Why would I expose myself when I know that he just killed my teammate? And he's gonna come to pick up the loot,
Oh,
you
you
know?
didn't come out of your bag when I took my bag. What?
I was just thinking that too. There was like, you fixed it. How far have you guys made it?
Oh, I'm at a stash back here at the village. Where are you guys? Oh, I see
I'm in
somebody in
the-
front of me.
I'm up near murder food, just holding in a bush.
Okay. And I'm behind the two of you. Should be a spawn on our left here. Like kill a scav or something. I mean... I don't know, that's kind of the game. Clear your corners, hope no one's watching you. It sucks to get ambushed like that, but I mean, like earlier, that guy was sitting in the rafters and just head taps all three of us. Because we couldn't see him. And it sucks. I don't like it either. I don't like dying like that. I lost a slick and a hex. And a nice M4. And all my ammo. That sucks. But that's also the game. Somebody killed Baz yesterday. I waited for him to go loot her body and just shot him in the head. On
Front of
Tarkov.
us on the rocks, left side.
No.
He's going up to the top, top of west side. He's on top now. He's going for the hop up.
Yeah, I don't see him.
He's eating a grenade.
Okay, I'm still off to your... I'm behind you. I'm pushing left a little bit, see if I can get an angle.
He's right here.
He
in
laid
front of me.
down.
Yeah, he's still here. I'm
Where
holding
is
the
he?
angle on him.
At the hop
He's
up,
at
yeah.
the fence, yeah. I'm gonna throw another grenade.
Me too. Grenade in.
Oh, who's hard left?
Me. I'm running.
He ran
forward.
left?
Yeah, he ran left.
Okay.
He's peeking back. I'm taking shots at him.
I hit him.
You're
Did
so
he do the
close to
jump
me.
in?
No.
No, to your right, you're right up on him.
He's shooting at me. He missed.
Oh, that's him! Oh god!
He won't die.
I'm
Dead?
falling back from you guys to make sure we don't shoot each other.
Gonna get... He's
I don't-
dead finally. Jesus.
I don't know which one is which anymore.
Nice work, dude. Yeah, this was him. Yeah, I hit this boy, but I wasn't sure. Good work, dude.
Wow, the core round.
Okay, I'm running up from behind you guys right now.
Man, kind of.
Not again. I'll pick her up this time. Hang on.
Yeah, I looked at him, but I wasn't 100% sure who was who in that fight.
Yeah, I was way back. Trying not to...
Yeah, and I was pushed up on the left because I thought he was gonna get inside, so I wanted to like let me see if I get a shot on him, but I think he turned around and that made it really confusing.
I can't believe he ate that many shots with Koran. I'm shooting
Yeah.
him 61 and it did nothing.
Yeah, that sucked. We like all hit him and he just kept running. Just couldn't get a headshot on him.
What was he shooting? It sounded like
And then four.
hmm.
Like poorly modded one.
Feel bad for Mags. She's having one of those days. Scav yelling in the courtyard.
Mm-hmm.
Did you go inside, Jeepo?
No, I'm right here to jump up right now.
Okay, I'm jumping.
Right behind you.
I don't know where that scav is. Somewhere in here.
Could even be in here.
No, he was up. I'm pretty sure he was outside.
Okay.
Yeah, he's out on the
Yeah.
third bay,
Into
Dead.
two.
Scav. Still a scav inside here.
Okay.
Might have been him actually. He came from that side.
Yeah, maybe he came inside. Remember when you used to be able to find bitcoins here? Oh, there's nothing in there. Is the loot not loaded yet, or?
That's us with the door, right?
Yeah. Oh, this is the new med thing. What is
Ah,
this?
is that you coming inside right now?
Yeah, I was still healing.
Yeah, you're good. I'm on the... Is me. Hi.
Heals light bleeds and heavy bleeds, but the heavy bleeds it's like
You want
170.
second in?
Yes.
Up here now with you.
Okay. I didn't hit like I think 221. I got 220 and I'm in 216 right now. Is that us shooting at him?
No.
No.
Someone else just shot at
That's
that
over by
spot.
admin. Yeah.
That might be that
Jeez.
new M4 or new single fire or whatever.
Could be.
I don't know
Yeah,
what that is.
admin. It's breaking glass.
Yeah,
Might actually
someone's
be the
shooting
glass
from
bridge
the...
by like east side.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Someone's shooting from that area into admin, I think.
I'm gonna jump barb.
I'm gonna come up to 2. Okay. Gonna go up to 3, actually.
Yeah, I didn't hit anything on 3.
Or just I want to see if I can see this guy.
Wanna run across?
Yeah,
from you guys?
go ahead. Haven't seen anything.
Get in the window over here.
I'm dropping to 2.
Running. East side?
Are we all still here, yeah?
Yeah.
She's just a little bit ahead of us on the left.
I was just in the wood room peeking out. He ran to admin?
Yeah. It's a semi. Whatever the new thing is, yeah. Can't see shit through these windows, dude. They're so
He's
dark.
over in admin. I think I just saw him actually.
I'm watching the bridge still.
He's over on the PC side, I think.
Yeah. Rock passage is open.
Okay. I'm on wood. I'm looking at admin right now. I hear you, Baz. I'm right behind you.
Running.
I hear it. It's admin for sure.
I heard somebody at the other end of Glass Bridge.
Okay. Admin, pool room. One. Stand by. He's in pool room. Yo, I'm gonna hold fire here, Baz, because of the guy near you, okay?
No, shoot him. If you got a shot, take it.
Let's see if I can get one.
Because I haven't ran across. Like, I'm good. So. That guy's sitting in pool room, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he's at the boxes. I just can't. The angle of the glass makes it not. I can't see through it.
Oh shit, he scared the fuck out
Hit
of
him
me.
Twice with M61, dude.
Oh my god, he scared me. I didn't know he was
He's
gonna
lit.
shoot.
He fell back.
I think really shit here. I dropped the hole.
I hear him running in
First floor
admin.
now.
Yeah, I don't know if he was alone or not over there.
He's on first.
On wood. Okay.
I just saw his footsteps on the left side. He dropped that hole.
Okay.
I'm watching by Glass Bridge on first floor of West Wing. I'm still our side.
I want to relocate because it's broken glass, but
He's dead.
Nice.
nice shot, dude. I was just saying, I hear that.
Glass Bridge? Can we just come
Oh my
across?
God. I'm dead.
He's hurt, he's hurt, he's hurt.
Where are you?
Hold me? He's second, he's second.
There's
I'm
two of
first
them.
floor.
There's two of them. Two of them. Two of them. Glass
Throwing
bridge on
grenade?
second.
I threw a grenade up at him.
Yeah, he's in a room on the right.
I can't get a grenade up in there.
One dead.
Okay.
You said there's two?
He posted there's
Yeah,
one
confirmed.
across,
I
yeah.
kept eyes on two when they killed me. Yep. They were just there.
Where are you, Baz?
First floor. I'm
Okay.
below you, I think.
Yeah, I'm
I
at the
think I hear you
staircase.
above me. I'm healing below you.
So, did both of them cross, Cheapo?
Yeah, they were both halfway across when I stepped out of the room and they just murdered me
Okay.
instantly.
I only saw the one above the hole because I was shooting from below.
Mhm.
I don't know if the other one made it fully across yet.
I was killed by 6.3 AP, so like a vector or something. I'm not sure what the other one might
Yeah,
have had.
that's what the one was shooting at me with. Above the hole. He made it across. I don't know if the other one made it. I think I heard him shooting from farther in, like he said. So
He's dead.
nice.
Nice.
He was laying in the
work,
hallway. Good
dude.
call.
Yep. Good work. Dude, that's me needing to learn the audio again. I heard them and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Baz underneath, and then it was.
Yeah, yeah, the audio's
Scared the shit
been
out of me.
disconcerting.
So just directly.
Oh, my heart. That was scary.
And sunglasses still glow. Jeepo, don't wear the other
Oh
sunglasses.
damn! All right,
That's
taking
how
them
I
off.
just got this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know. Good to know.
I'm gonna come upstairs in.
Okay. I'm just sitting here repacking. Yeah, he was laying in the middle of the bridge.
Gonna
Oh,
say I
God.
heard him shooting.
Good. Good murdering. I like it.
Yeah, be on
I
your left
assume
hand.
that I killed this guy. Yeah.
Don't worry about my
Just
stuff.
wanted a
just-
vector.
Yeah, I was dead before I even knew. So, oh god.
Dare I attempt to loot the one in the bridge?
Yeah, you can definitely.
Oh boy.
Cover.
I love your positive attitude, Baz.
Nice
I have
scoring.
faith that I can cover.
You know, I do too.
Believe in you guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop this bag here, and then I'll literally shoot off.
Okay. I could take some stuff. I'm not completely full. They both had like they had a Vector and an MP7.
Do you want? Yeah, because I have mags in my bag. I can't really carry much more.
Hmm. Had my hand in the wrong spot. So I couldn't rotate that. Okay. Got most of the stuff. I don't know, whatever. Just on his rig and his helmet. Oh, I am heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna drop
server's
some.
kind of on fire. Be careful.
Oh, fun. More footsteps? Helicopter?
Where? Outside?
I don't know if they were outside or not. They were just that direction.
I didn't hear 'em.
They were pretty far, but
Okay, let's go to admin, and then we can go to rock passage and just get out of here.
okay. I'm gonna use this mule because I'm really heavy.
Okay. Went down to first now.
Yep, right behind you. I wonder if it was like a player scav or something on east side, maybe? No, it wasn't. It's supposed to be like a loud footstep, I think. That sounds like it's right next to you. That was definitely someone else running. Come on, Baz.
leaving a M4 on this guy.
The
It
badly
was the
modded one.
Yeah, I took the good parts off it, but
Yeah,
I
heck
don't
it.
like just the gun.
I just want to leave.
Other than that, it kind of just had junk.
Okay. Let's go to Rock Passage. Sniper scabs up. He's dead. I know we're not going very far, but I took the mule anyways just so we could run, because I don't know, I don't like hearing footsteps like that. PvP! Yes! Haha. They do run tournaments for this, yeah. Evasion mostly. There's a streamer and like content creator named Pestily who does a lot of
Got you in a bag again, Max.
like tournaments, I guess. I don't know how to describe it.
Do you want to try that again?
Yeah,
Nice
that are
pick.
customs.
I heard they changed the spawns on customs, by the way. So you can spawn on Hill 1 pretty much, right beside dorms, which is nasty. Like by the fire pit, you know, down that side. Hill 1. The
Interesting.
boat extract. Yeah, that's crazy.
So customs or?
Yeah, let's do customs.
Jeepo, I've got your backpack, your MDR, Hex, 1 mag in, 1 mag out, morphine, propitol, Salua, and a VOG.
Oh my hero. Thank you.
I have your helmet, Depot.
Oh, thank you as well. I was, yeah, let's do it. I'll take it because I know stash space is tight, so I was gonna say, oh, I'll do it, but no, that's not fair. I got you. Thanks, guys. Okay, so I'm bringing a rig and ears, basically. I'll bring a pistol so we don't get tagged and cursed. Although the scabs are not so scary, apparently. Let's find out.
Ha. Okay. They got earlier today, so.
Oh god, okay, alright. Let's bring the pistol.
Ha! She says. That was funny. Oh wait,
yeah,
we're
so
going.
I got one of your DVLs back again in the.
Again. Damn.
Well, I mean, you know, I don't run them, so when I see it, I'm like, I know whose this is.
Yeah. No, I'm okay because I'm running the MDR still.
All right.
Unless
We all
you
good?
need me to take it.
No, I've got. If anyone has stash space, I got a pretty good amount, so.
Yeah.
You can always ask me to hold on to it.
We're doing pretty good today in terms of
I've
stash
started
space.
collecting lead axes. Don't shit me. But we all know where this is going.
Well, that's what I was like. You know, if I die with it, then I may as well keep it anyway. Like,
Right?
what else am I gonna do? Yesterday, Baz and I were fighting somebody on interchange, who was like moving from dark shadow to dark shadow, and then just taking like one shot at us and then running. And he eventually kills Baz. And I looked at the extract timer and I was like, you know what? I got 15 minutes. So I just sat there and watched her body until literally there was 4 minutes left of the raid. He never came out, never came to loot her. I never heard him, nothing. And I went out and I was like, all right, well, if he's got to have left by now because he's got to extract, right? And I go out there and I get shot in the chest as soon as I walked out. So I went back into my hiding spot. I healed up and I was like, all right, I'm going to go MIA. I'm literally just going to throw my stuff on the ground. He is not getting this loot. He just, I don't know what he, like you're going to go MIA too. And I told my chat, I was like, I am just being extremely petty right now. Because I do not want him to have this because I can't find him and he's just sitting in a dark corner somewhere.
I love that. You know, as someone who deals in the art of revenge, I love that.
It was so petty. My chat was like, this is what it looks like when you have too much money in Tarkov. You just don't even care about going MIA. He knew where I was, yeah.
You were as well. If he hit you as soon as you come out,
yeah.
He still didn't push. What a guy. What a dude.
Yeah, he knew exactly where I was. And I went back to the exact same spot and he just never pushed me. So I have no idea. It was really weird.
Oh, you know something so great they did. They made it so you can't insure your Red Rebel or your Compass anymore, I think.
Oh, cool. When you hit
looking
insure
for
all.
Yeah.
Nice.
I like that.
That was an expensive mistake. Made one time. Every time.
Yeah.
Nice.
I
Yeah, I
love
don't
your
know.
response, by the way, when people are like, oh, I thought they fixed the audio. And somebody was like, they didn't say they fixed it. They said they added it back in.
Right.
And that's kind of how we're looking at it here tonight, I think.
Have I gotten my loot back from that raid? I haven't. But that raid was also later in the afternoon, right? Well, I threw it on the ground, so anything that was not on my person should have been insured. I should get 2 guns from that, back from that raid. Because I did throw most of my stuff down. I think not my Blackrock and, like, a backpack. But I threw off my armor and stuff like that. So at some point we should get an HK and an M4 back with the green Mostocks, and then we'll know. MBK, thank you for the 10-month resub, and Sec, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Armory. Appreciate that, thank you. It's also, the insurance is what, like 24 to 36 hours or something like that, so it might not show up. Usually for me it's around 24 hours, but we'll see. If I don't get it back, I'm gonna be really confused. No, 12, yeah, this is 1210, the patch, and 1211 will be the new boss, the factory hammerman. He has like a giant hammer, I guess. I don't know. But I don't know. They showed it in the stream. He's gonna be hiding in like some corner. He's gonna hide in like a dark corner. I want him to be like huge. I want to be like 6'8", you know?
Wasn't streamer mode meant to be in this patch, or is that
No.
coming still? Okay.
1211, yeah.
Well, there is the MIP streamer button underneath graphics.
So I saw Pestilly
that mean?
messing with that earlier. It maxed out his 2080 Ti,
Huh.
and he started dropping frames like crazy. So it seems like maybe don't use that.
What
But
is that?
nobody seems to have a solid answer.
Ah.
Apparently, I think it's meant to like, if you've got a lot of VRAM on your graphics card, it uses that instead of like the RAM in your system.
Wait, how is that streamer mode?
It's not. It's MIP streaming. It's that option in the graphics settings. Streamer mode would be like covering the server. You know?
Right, I was just confused because you were asking about streamer mode and then you started talking about.
Yeah,
that.
we went because it's
Oh,
got the
okay.
same name, I guess, on the
Okay.
MIP streaming thing. But I think it's more like a texture memory streaming thing than a
Interesting.
streamer.
Yeah, I
had
don't know
no
what that
idea
means.
what it was for. Chat was
Like,
like,
what?
they've made that thing for when you're streaming, and I'm like,
Not quite.
I don't have any problems running Tarkov like when I'm streaming, so I like don't really feel compelled to change anything.
I am not touching settings. That is
Yeah.
One PC guy over here
Tarkov
feels
is
pain,
always
okay?
so
I
weird to
am
touch
not
settings.
touching settings. All right.
I feel like if you're loading in with everybody and like everything else, you're probably doing pretty good.
Guns there too.
Yeah,
It's hard to see.
thank
Oh,
you.
this isn't me.
Oh,
I
Jeep
picked it
Yeah,
up.
I'm sorry, I'm here.
Jeepo's right here.
Yeah.
I'll click on in here. Cool. Thanks, Spaz. You make me take my mask off? Okay.
I went up
mean, there
on
was a
top of the like buildings.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone up there yet.
Oh man, you can barely make that jump now. Oh.
At the train spawn. If you're
Right
going
side?
down. Yeah, right side. He ran in.
Oh, yep.
He said he's at the blue.
Can't see from here.
Is he inside the blue or
Dead.
outside? Okay.
Never mind. He's there.
Nice. I saw the flashes of your bullets. Nice work. I feel like I'm gonna break
know
my
if he had
legs
a
a few
friend.
times here trying to figure out these jumps.
That's you behind the blue thing, right, Baz?
Yeah, I'm clearing. I don't know if he had a friend. I only saw him.
I'm looking over towards train right now.
Aw, it's a baby.
Oh.
Is that you, Magpie, up on the wall like a Chad? Yeah.
Yeah, it was me.
Mm-hmm.
And Max and I are at the little blue shack on the right side.
Okay. Oh man, can't make that anymore.
There's the ship.
Yeah, I watched it for a long time. I didn't see anyone go up there.
Oh, the audio. I was literally spinning in circles there trying to figure out where that was coming from. That was really cool.
There should have been another spawn over here on the side, though, right?
Yeah, but they could have run
Yeah,
toward
They
dorms.
could have ran towards dorms or something. Yeah.
I'm at the like kind of the train spawn now, just scoping out RUAF.
We're at the fallen over train car on the wall.
Oh, I see a scav. Yeah, scav. Hello. He's dead.
Hello. Something else shot
Not me.
on my left, like a ricochet or something. I don't know. Like up towards the construction side of that. Not like that. I don't know what it was.
Two of us are across, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a dead scab over here.
Yeah, I killed that.
That's fine. Killed.
Oh, hello. Did you kill it? Yeah. I didn't even hear it die.
Oh, really? It made a weird sound. Yeah.
I heard nothing.
Nasty.
Nasty.
Wait, Max, there's something else. Towards construction again.
Okay.
Okay, we're behind you now.
There's a guy in intel. Fuck. Hi,
Whoa,
I'm right here.
whoa,
Yeah,
hi.
he was aiming right at us. I hit him, I think, maybe once, but he's still alive. He was in the window. Yeah,
Oh
Why
man,
can't
you
I
jumped
see
through.
him?
it was hard to see, yeah.
I'm gonna go elbow side. Baz, you ready
I'm
there?
above. Yeah.
Ice back, going way back corner. Ouch, I got
Grenade
hit.
one's at the buses. At the buses.
Baz, I'm elbowing you.
He ran left side of buses. I might have got him with that grenade.
I see you there.
think
Yep,
there's
that's me
two.
behind you. Yep.
Yeah.
That is two for sure.
One out of blue armband.
Okay, Baz, I'm on your left by the.
Uh-huh.
the
That was
blue
really
fence.
One was
awkward.
on bottom buses.
Samson,
I might have gone with my grenade. Running again outside.
It's
He's on the left
fracture.
side. Someone G
Fracture's
one.
fucking me
For sure,
up,
I hear
man.
him running.
Okay, I don't hear it yet. With the blue fence on your left.
Yeah, I'm
I didn't realize. I was like trying to understand if
I
that
think
was
we
a
got the guy on the outside,
person.
but I think the guy inside ran out.
Yeah, the guy inside ran out. He went around behind the building. I hit him like 3 times. He went around like he would go front side. But I don't know if he
You're
went
running.
back inside.
So you running, B?
Yeah.
Okay, you're pushing up. I'm pushing up too.
I didn't kill the second guy. Oh, there's jump dead. Holy shit.
Oh, I'm dead too.
I hate fighting over here.
He was right where I said. He's on the corner of Intel.
Yep,
Okay.
copy.
Where are you, Jeepo?
I'm in the defilade now, between Intel and Alamo. Trying to get behind these
Okay.
boys. I'll be like
I'm gonna
10
try to
more
throw a
seconds.
nade over here from my
Please
side.
do, yep. Oh, nade wreck one for her to get real fucked up.
With my second nade. I just came in by the wall, the hole.
Okay. I'm behind the building right now looking for him.
I hate fighting here. I have so many fights here, and they always go wrong. And I can't see Jeepo's stream because it's just a black screen for some reason.
Behind the building, so you'll see me peek here
Okay.
potentially. Black MDR.
That was not my nade.
Got one. He was right here.
Okay.
Oh, he scared the poo out of me.
I don't know where the second one is then. You're still missing one. Why can't I see Jeepo?
Stop him,
Window.
I'm
He's
leaving
jumping out the
him.
window. I hit him as he went down. I don't think I killed him. He's pushing you.
Oh, you hit him real hard. I'm looking. My nade.
Okay. I'm
You
running.
might have killed him, man.
I'm not sure yet. I'm just shooting through the bushes. I'm running now in front of the building. These no more nades.
No more nades. I'm running as well.
Okay, that's you right here. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, dead thing here. Is
Should
that the
be two
thing?
dead things there.
One.
Hi.
Hi. I see one body here. Where's yours? Oh wait, no, there's two. There's two.
Good work. Hell yeah.
Oh shit. Why
This
don't you
guy
have a
was
helmet?
prone in this bush and I walked right beside him,
Yeah.
dude. It was just impossible to see. I swear.
Let's get the hell out of here. I hate this place.
Yeah, I hate it. I would like to leave. I need to repair my arm.
Guys, would you like to
This dude had a Vulcan, man. Okay,
Uh,
cool. Whatever that is, I want it.
Sorry, just putting together again.
I went inside the building real quick. I'm gonna dump stuff here.
I'm gonna hop up. I'll be back.
With all of my pie stuff.
Okay, I'll come get Baz here in a sec. I'm just repacking.
Yeah, I'm gonna dump some things.
Will you litter me? Max have a M61 in him, but will you litter me?
Okay.
I wanna run a gun.
The guy out the window. Okay. Where is Baz?
I'm not sure.
I was in the buses.
You You were where,
underneath
sorry?
In the
in
buses.
the buses underneath the
Oh,
metal
yeah,
screen.
yeah. Dude,
Just,
that's a nasty little rat hole right there.
Yeah.
The mags have M61 and stuff, but I want to run a different gun. For some reason, M61 doesn't seem like they're dying. I don't know.
Yeah, I hit that boy a few times. I will deposit you around the area, don't worry.
Thank you.
I can bring your ammo out if you want to use it somewhere else. Your mags.
No, you can keep it. Just don't give it to proper, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run like an AK or something.
And we're heavy.
Right back.
I mean, that's a good play. He just didn't know that I was there, is the thing. That was a smart play. He was gonna, like, flank Jeepo. But he didn't know that there was... I mean, we were 4-man, so they were kind of screwed. I think they were a 3. I don't know if... Because Baz killed... Or no, Magpie killed one, right? She said she killed one, like, behind us somewhere. 73 kilos. I should maybe... I don't know. Zero this guy's kill armor. Is this another Fortnite-like game? When have you ever seen me play any game that was like Fortnite besides the like 3 days I played Fortnite, I think. Audio seems better.
Nearly done on. One more minute.
Yeah, no
I
worries.
hear that guy running around there. Yeah, it's you.
Yeah, I'm up top. Let's go about Alamo. This is the one that I killed, right? I didn't even check. Yeah, okay. I should have checked. Should be better about checking that.
Baz, you were firing mostly M80, you know that, right?
Some of them.
Uh-oh.
I'm coming to you.
Okay. I'm top floor. Okay, somebody took the car extract. Power is not on. Otherwise, we could try for old gas. We could try to go, like, around the right toward old gas.
Let's do that anyway.
Yeah, and if it's not, then, oops, we'll use, I don't know, either power or 12 or whatever.
Yeah, let's do it. These guys must have littered this.
I dropped that there.
Oh, you dropped that? Okay.
It's too heavy.
Yeah. That's inside Alamo, I think, but not at us.
I don't know if that's, yeah, inside Alamo, I guess.
I believe just opened up. Hang on.
Okay. This sounds a little bit further, but what do I know, I guess.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Okay.
I like that mechanic, but it's very badly timed always.
Yeah. Gonna regain my stam here. And search this stash. Why not? Nice hat. Pray for old gas, chat. What's up,
Yeah,
Kid
right
Rich?
here.
Okay.
One of them's dead. Two of them dead. Yeah, I see you said about M61. That was two chest shots, I think, and he
Another
didn't.
one. Well, it doesn't look
Still
like gas
one
is...
more further back, yeah.
Okay.
It's not open.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, they're done. Scary stuff, dude.
So do we want to hit power, or do we want to just continue straight?
Part of me says continue.
Yeah.
Just because we heard those shots back there, it makes me not
Yeah.
really necessarily want to clear it again.
Okay.
We're good.
I heard him start to yell and then just
Another
got...
one.
Jesus, the scabs. Why are there so many?
Is that Sniper Scav?
I don't know.
He's back apparently, but I hate when they move where they spawn. That confuses me. He might be in the building actually, that one.
Yeah, maybe. Does 12 look open?
No.
Nice. Of course not.
Naturally.
Naturally. Okay, running across. He was just out front on that side, I thought. Oh, I forgot there's barbed wire there. It's been so long since I've taken that extract, since it's just never open.
Oh, this jumping nerf is serious. I can't even do this jump anymore. Hell. Yeah, it's gonna take some adjusting too.
More scabs yelling. Okay. Why are there so many scabs?
Right? I think he's like, you guys wanted scabs, have scabs. Running
Not me.
inside. Dead.
Okay.
Scab.
Nice. I'm running now.
Okay.
I had to
I'm
stop
not
for
running
my...
in here yet.
Another one?
Oh god. Where are you?
Ah! Oh, he's behind.
He's dead.
Nice.
He's on the roof.
Oh, thank you, Juco. Hi.
I thought he was up there. It was tripping
Yeah.
my brain. My little brain was like running in circles. Like, where is this guy? I was like, did he say in the patch notes to fix sniper scouts?
I stayed outside.
Okay. I checked the blue filters. Yeah, there's one. Yoink. I'm coming to you.
Clear. Oh, those bushes are so loud now when you're in the extract. Holy shit. Sounded like it was inside my head.
What's your
What the
extract
hell
at?
is the matter with
I
you?
got passage and
Son of-
admin gate.
Oof.
Son of a...
Apparently, if you
What you
tap
got?
it a lot, he gets really angry.
I can do railroad with you. Road to military base. Otherwise, I have Old Gate, which is right there.
If you want, you can take old road gate and I can run to passage.
No, I'll go with you because mine's right next to passage.
Yeah, in the patch notes, if you double tap the mumble key, he does an aggressive voice line instead.
Gonna be spamming that key for a while.
People
The
killed
AFACs are expensive,
so
but they're
many
quite
scabs.
nice.
Yeah. Yeah, the guys on Shoreline were running those. More PvP. So happy. He's complaining about spawns changing. No, he's talking about the sniper scabs. The sniper scabs have started spawning in different places, I guess. Damn, 40 rounds at 995. Don't mind if I do. This guy had the Vulcan. I think all this stuff is...
Let me just tidy up something real quick.
I've been enjoying the M61, so I'm not really sure. I don't know. I guess these guys have been having difficulty with it, but personally, I feel like it's been pretty solid, actually. No bugs so far. So far. I'm gonna get rid of my eye pack because it's fairly empty.
Are we running customs back?
Yeah, why not? This boy that killed one of you guys had a MCX, and I kind of want to run it, but I'm always
Godspeed.
disappointed. I know, I'm always. I just want it to be so good, right? And it just always leaves me frustrated. Like the range on it is so bad.
Yeah. Well, Magpie, I littered most of your stuff. I do have your backpack, your rig, all your mags, all your meds, and your nades.
Backpack, rig, meds, nades, right?
And mags.
And mags. Oh, okay. So I just need to get another MDR.
And helmet and ears.
Okay.
Bring an RSAS, don't judge me.
It's a good gun.
The difference from I might run this MCX to I don't bring an RSAS.
Well, the funny thing is, like, in my 2 years of playing, I can give you, like, maybe 2 occasions I've used an RSAS, so...
It's so good.
It's a good
Yeah,
time.
I like the RSAS. I don't always feel confident to run it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. It's expensive as well. Like,
Yeah. Okay. I just moved all my water around instead of actually drinking it. We got extra
just gonna do a quick
ammo.
restart here real quick while you guys are doing your thing.
That we're all good. Been also enjoying the setup with the voodoo and the little delta point on top. I actually think I'll save that as a preset. Prefer the voodoo over the Valde. Yeah, most of the time I felt like it wasn't necessary for me to run. Because the thing is, if you run a Valde, you have a 1x and a 6x. And if you run a voodoo, you only have, I don't know what it's like 4 or something? I don't know what it is. It's like already zoomed in. But if you put the delta point on top, then you have like a 1x, basically, which is nice. But yeah, the Valde has that eclipse when you go to ADS that I hate. That has gotten me killed like more times than I can count. It's the same class. The Bastion?
Left or
No.
right? Let's see.
I went 06.
Okay, perfect.
The Bastion, you can put a plate on the top of it, which is like 200k, and
small
that I think is
dilemma.
class 6. Small dilemma?
Mm-hmm. The mount that I need for the grip on the MDR is sold out.
I got an extra.
do
Do
you
you want
need?
one?
I
It's
can't
the
install it.
4.1.
I can't install it in Raid.
You can't install the mount in Raid?
I'm pretty sure not the actual like.
Is it the actual foregrip you need itself?
No,
No,
it's the mount. It's the inch guide. It's been sold out all morning.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. I
Oh.
might have that. Hang on, I definitely have one for
I
you.
But
just don't-
you can't install it in Raid. I don't know. I don't
Oh,
think
you
you can.
sure
Yeah.
you can?
I think you.
you can. Yeah, because you can pull it off. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's
if you wanna
true.
Try it.
Yeah, you can pull it off.
I stole one off of that guy's M4 earlier because I was like, I can't get one
Yeah.
from a trader.
You got it,
Okay.
boss? Yeah.
I can grab one. Yeah.
It's
I
like
got one that installed
1.5.
that guy's
Yeah, I don't know
M4.
exactly what it is.
Alright, I'm back in the lobby.
Rig has armor. Yeah.
Yes, it's an armored rig.
Max, do you run in the sideways grip
Yeah.
or you run the shift on your MDR?
Doesn't matter either one.
Well, which one do you run?
Yes.
Both.
Well, which one do you want? Okay, let's start that.
You know, let's go with the canted one then. If you want to know which one I want.
Okay.
Mags, just tell us what you want. What you
Tell
really,
me what
really
you
want. Okay.
Well, I mean, honestly, just getting some games in with you guys is what I really want.
Aww.
Aww. Cute. Aww, from the crowd. Kino Tricks, thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Armory. Kid Rich, thanks for the 46. And Shepard, thank you for the 8-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. How many guns do I own in the game? I don't know. 50?
Be right back.
In real life? I don't know. Some number between 0 and 1,000,000. Guessing like 40? In the game? Yeah. Yeah, I would say 40 to 50 in the game. less than 1,000,000 for sure. I always feel weird when people ask me questions like that. 'Cause it's like, are you probing my defenses for weaknesses, or what is this? Like, what kind of lock is on your front door? What's the make and model of the lock on your front door? It's like, I don't know. Why do you need to know that? What hours are you typically gone from your home? I think there's something I can adjust on here to make this less, yeah. There's a little hex thing on the back here. Do I have a hex thing? It's too far away. What brand of home security do you use? How aggressive is your guard dog? Extremely. I actually fell off my bike this morning because of Rhea. I didn't tell you guys this story. This is bothering me. Stop it. God damn it. It's really annoying. I'm gonna try and find something to... I think I can tighten it so that it'll be more, like, tight when you move it, you know? So... I ride my bike with my dog, like on a leash, and I'm holding her with my right hand because there's a dog on the left side, and so she's getting like excited because there's a dog. Of course, you know how dogs are. And so I'm holding onto my bike with my left hand. I'm holding my dog with my right hand. Somebody comes out of their house right next to us. She gets scared and like launches forward, like down the sidewalk, right? Like she's like trying to run away because she's like frightened all of a sudden that there's like somebody coming at us from the right, while she's like looking on the left, And then suddenly there's a sound behind her, right? So she like freaked out. She launches forward. So I grabbed my left brake, which is the front brake, because she like pulled me suddenly. So the front brake stops the front wheel. Meanwhile, the rest of my bike does not stop. So I just launched myself forward, and the guy coming out of his house just looks at me and he's like, "Are you okay?" It's like, yes. My knee hurts a little bit, and also my pride. But otherwise, I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Otherwise, I'm fine. And then Rhea just looks at me like, "Oh, look how we meet again."
It's like Tarkov 4.
The second bag, Max, is your grip.
She just looks at me like, "What happened? Why are you on the ground now?"
Oh, I forgot a flashlight.
Ah,
Oops.
I got a flashlight. That I could get a grip for.
See, this is not, it's not one, because like, look, or unless this is, like, unless this isn't how I understand, 1x would be no magnification, right? Like this. Which, like, technically the game does magnify a little bit, because you like, ADS. Well, it doesn't really magnify,
Up there yesterday.
right? But look, this is definitely magnified. That is not 1x, right? Like, this is 1. Like, we are definitely magnifying something. So... yeah, it's like 1.5 or 2. It's definitely not a 1. I'm gonna run up on the inside. You guys are on the outside.
I'm on the inside in front of Big Red.
Okay.
I'm running by a bus station right now on the out.
By this like, white shack.
By the fallen train car, Max.
Clang, 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 clang.
I'm on my way, by the way. I just want to hold your hand, guys.
I wanna hold your
Yeah, they're
hand. I just jumped
Yeah, I'm
over.
off the roof right now. I'm jumping over as well.
We just ran. We're on the land bridge.
Oh, you guys are zooming. Holy shit.
I don't have a scope.
I wanna hold your
I'm running a
hand.
voodoo with a mounted red dot. This is...
Yeah, if they don't want to die, it's fine.
It is, but no, it is magnifying. There's no way that's not considered magnifying. Like, maybe in real life it doesn't magnify it, but in the game it is magnifying. So if I look at something and it looks bigger when I look at it through the scope, that's magnification. Like, that's definitely how that works. If it's, like, you said it stretches it to fill the view, that's literally what magnification is. Right? Like, this thing looks much bigger to me than it does here.
I'm gonna throw an 8 in intel.
We're about to come through the gap, you guys.
Going up the stairs, man.
Okay, I'm still outside.
Room's clear. Close, I haven't opened it yet.
Okay. I threw 2 nades in there, so
I didn't think
I'm sitting by the bus stop here.
Yeah, I'm on your
I'm on,
left, Alex.
yeah.
yeah, no one's in here. It's empty.
You find any good loots at least?
There's an intel. Do you
I mean...
I don't really want
Oh.
it.
Is that construction up?
Yeah, it sounds pretty close, actually.
Yeah. I'm gonna watch construction from here for a second.
Okay. I'm in the, like, what did we decide to call this? The, like, refueling building? Mechanic shop?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Coming out the metal stairs. Intel.
Coming out the front door.
It's really close to us.
I like that storms. Sounds inside a building.
It does
Yeah.
sound echoey. It's kind of weird.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
I'm pretty sure that's storms.
Yeah, it's so loud, though. Okay, well, do we want to go Alamo?
Then we can just.
Coming back.
Grenade launcher.
Yeah, I died the last time I tried to use that, so...
I'll stick
You
Nice,
did.
there, I got it on. It's fine.
One, somebody left, yeah.
Oh god.
Hello.
What are you,
I don't know
sir?
what it
You a
is.
regular boy?
It's a regular guy. I got him. He's dancing.
Wood? Wait. Are you guys on wood?
No.
Nope.
Someone
He's
out
behind
front. Yeah.
I'm gonna go
He's
up.
running away. He's running Alamo.
We're at Alamo.
Oh, he's running Intel, I think.
No, he's just outside. I can hear him crunching.
Hi, this is me.
Don't know where he went.
Probably towards skeleton and the trains then.
Oh,
no,
I think-
jumped off that.
Okay,
Don't
Jeepo,
come
you're
in
right
the-
next to me, yeah?
Yeah, it's me and Anne right here.
Okay, Baz is out front running back and forth.
No, I'm upstairs. I'm upstairs.
Oh, okay, so he's
A
nading.
grenade. Mags, you are inside as well.
I'm gonna
Yep,
throw a
I'm
grenade.
inside.
Yeah,
You're
he's
gonna
out
keep
front by the
those are the-
connexes.
Yeah, I threw one out there.
He's healing.
He's healing?
I went outside. Do we think he's
on
up?
the corner?
He's in the front of the building between us and skeleton. He's close. He's running to the intel side, but he's still close to the building.
I'm keeping this back part under.
Yeah, here he's running.
He's nading.
Oh my god.
He's running back to the front
Oh,
of the
I
building.
just saw him. Yep, he's running back to the front of the connexes.
Is that us running on metal?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm up there by the connexes.
Yeah, he's not by those connexes. He's right in front. Like if you were
The
to
ones
jump
right
down.
at the front.
corner
Yeah, the
ones?
jump drop down. Yeah.
Yeah, like where there 3 are stacked that make
Yeah.
a doorway.
Yeah.
He's
Drop
right
on
there.
it. Okay.
That's what we could hear
Hello,
him.
sir.
Did you go outside?
No, I'm still right here.
Did he just shoot at you, Baz?
Yeah, he's not the super close one. He's farther out.
I don't understand.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
like
bro.
straight out the door on the hill.
Hi, I'm right here. Straight out the door
I'm
on the
going
hill.
out the back door towards the train. I'm gonna get on the
Like
wall and
left
see if I
side.
can see him.
Throw
Yeah.
a grenade.
I'm back at the portal loose.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to run from you.
Okay.
He's just out on the left side, like
I'm gonna
Not
make
as
my
far.
way.
Let's throw a nade over there.
I'm going hard right towards the skeleton over here.
I went hard left. I'm back on the blue fence.
There's
Looking
too much
for him
running
here. You guys are
for
all
me to
still
understand where
inside,
he
so-
was.
No,
Yeah.
I'm
Back
outside going to the skeleton. I'm
Okay.
on the train bridge.
Okay. I'm on the left. You're on the right then.
And you think he's back by that blue fence somewhere, Baz?
yeah, he was on the left. I was getting shot on like the back left as I popped out the thing.
I'm at
Okay.
the blue fence by Intel.
He's not that far.
Yeah, I know.
He's like those 3 stacked containers or something on that corner.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm almost to the skeleton, so I should get a pretty good view.
Shooting? Or is that gas? That's a gas.
Yeah, it's gas. There's just some scavs picking on me right now.
I can eat a grenade way over there. I'm gonna eat one, Max.
Okay, go for it. I'm still at the skeleton, so.
There's a scab near Alamo.
I don't like this. He's just out there somewhere. He could have run away, but there was too much running for me to track like who was who and who was running where and what was happening. This dude just ran back
don't
and
know where
forth a
he
bunch,
went.
and then we were
I'm
running.
sticking my face out here and he's not shooting at me.
Same. I'm in the little ditch between Alamo and Intel right now.
I'm gonna be walking. You should see me on top of the skeleton. I just wanted to get an angle. Because he could have jumped through back over to this side construction.
Wood?
I hit wood. Like one step.
Yeah.
Are any of you sitting outside by the blue and green connex?
I'm in the ditch, but
Jeepo.
not by blue. No, it's not me you're looking at, Max. 100%.
I'm not. That's 100% the bad guy.
Sure.
Okay. I didn't kill any of you?
Nope.
Okay, it's directly below you guys.
That's where we heard him. I'm off to your left over by the mechanic shop.
This one?
No, okay, so you're jumping in front of it, that blue container to your right, he was sitting directly
Oh yeah, I
next to it on the
see the
building.
body. I see the body. Nice. I'm going to the body right now, bud. Yeah,
There.
this is where Anne and I could hear him, like right here,
Yeah.
like right here.
I love the confirmation. Like, okay, here I go.
I wasn't sure. I was like,
I'm coming in.
Yeah. Okay, I'm still up
Use
top.
level 19.
Oh man, he heard us all running
Oh
around.
god, scuff.
Do you still think there's something over here, Baz? By these 3-stack conics?
No, I think he was in like this little hillside with these green trucks, and I thought he ran that way, but I think he just ran closer up. So it's
Okay.
nice. I have an Alton. They try and fix sound and where I can't hear, so.
I was gonna say, that was wild how loud he sounded though.
Max, are you on skeleton?
Yeah.
You're hearing it?
She's gonna.
I'm laying down. Just don't hit the skeleton.
Infinite bullets.
Okay, now next.
I just got shot at.
There wasn't a ricochet?
Nope. I got shot at from, I would guess, old new gas area, like the
Okay.
bridge.
Mhm.
Because I was trying to open the tech crate up here, and I got shot at.
Okay.
Run into it.
Yeah, we're on the way.
You still up top or did you hop down?
No, I'm up top still.
Asserting her dominance. I love it.
Well, something shot at me earlier, and it was a scav, so this could have been a scav, but I maybe didn't hear him yell. Weird.
One of us by the container that goes out. Oh wait,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
Chico. I heard. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, there's this guy.
it's fine.
Sounded like you had that totally under control.
Yeah, it did.
Hmm.
Storms.
Yeah, I can't see very well over there.
Okay. Hello, friends. Did I blow any of you up?
Wow, you hit that perfect.
Oh, I dead stuff on first floor. A lot of dead stuff first floor.
I want to go to 3rd floor.
I'll go to 2. One on each floor.
And upstairs.
Last, so I'll just pick one at random.
Your Skelegons.
I went
They
in
don't look
grind.
looted.
I'm gonna
That's
take out these
discipline.
lights.
Yeah,
So
same.
that player killed by 69 Minecrafters, so we have a player killed by a player.
Was?
Yeah.
You had a UMP on feeding randomly? Okay.
That player might be dead because he didn't loot anything. So.
Oh!
I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm still alive.
Where are you?
He's in the bathroom, ground floor.
First floor.
Did you
Copy.
hit him?
I just hit him. He's in the ground. Yeah.
Who's 2nd floor?
I'm second.
Okay.
Killed one. There's still another Jeepo. Help me.
I'm coming.
I'm hiding on the first thing. He pushed me. Ah!
You okay?
No, I'm dead.
Damn it! The timing.
And he was gonna push me.
Just fuck. Is somebody else ground floor?
Nope.
Yes. I'm trying to kill him. I think I killed him.
You killed me.
Yeah, I killed him.
That was me.
You killed Jeepo.
Oh, I killed Jeepo?
Yeah, I was like, is this someone? I think I shot you in the chest as you shot
This is
me.
why I have stopped moving.
So where's the boy?
He's dead. We
Dead.
got him. We got him. It's all good. It's all good.
Okay,
I
I'm
was-
on 2. I'm gonna open this door up here to see if the car is here. It is not. Yeah, I was like, nope. I don't know where Baz went. Jeepo, I don't know. He said he was gonna pick a floor at random, and I don't know if he ever said which floor he went to. What? Why is it so hard to close doors? Okay. So we cleared third, yeah?
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't go all the way down to Mark's room. I jumped out the third story windows to help.
Yeah, no, you're good. There's a lot of bodies in there for you guys to loot. Like we killed 2, plus there were bodies outside the room as well.
Right. Okay. Third is clear. The doors are all closed, like the metal doors. I'm coming down the middle stairs to you. Okay. Lots of murder happened here.
Where's...
Oh, this guy is the new...
Bess, where are you?
She's in the bathroom.
She was in the
as well.
bathroom, yeah.
She's in the corner when you go in, the first room. The timing on that guy pushing her. I was shooting him in the head and he kept shooting Vaz at the same time.
That's a lot of nades, man. Zeroed redut. Tracer ammo. No thanks.
I can take everything but Baz's slicking gun.
Oh, you
Okay.
can drop my stuff, honestly. I'm gonna run something else anyway, so just drop it.
Why?
Don't be stressing about it.
Yoink. Okay, Rashala's got 5681. Oh, there's so many bodies.
It's crazy, yeah. Vaz, did you kill any of them with
Door?
the gun?
Did you just open a door?
Yeah, I just opened the door.
Oh, okay, sorry. My panic. Did you open a door? Ah! Who opened a door? I heard a door. I'm calm, chat. Are you calm? No. Other footsteps? Walking? Running? Where are you?
I'm in the L of 1.
Okay, there's bushes outside. And walking. I don't know where that was.
You think he's gonna come in? Yeah, I hear him.
I think I heard 2 walking just now. I'm not sure if it was one was you and...
I'm full creep inside.
Okay, I'm in the bathroom.
Okay, I'm holding right outside the bathroom by the kitchen.
Looting?
I wonder what they're looting.
On first, maybe? Toward all the
No, I'm
bodies? No?
I'm looking at that.
Oh no, he threw his bag down is what he did. It was that sound. Door?
Yep, I just saw him. He's a player scav.
Okay.
There's 2. He's gonna be coming in the front.
Okay, you reloading, yeah?
No.
Okay,
that's him.
that's him reloading. Still in this bathroom.
Гнида!
I hit him twice. I didn't kill me.
I think there's one upstairs.
Yeah, he already hit the stairs. He went in from the front door. Upstairs. He's still here. He went back to the front door.
Yeah.
He's trying to just full auto spray and walk to kill me.
Yeah, he's hurt. Metal?
That's him coming in the front.
Okay. He could pick up a nade off of those bodies, maybe. I just don't want to jump in front of you here.
Well. Oh god. Where did that nade go? Why?
She hurt herself with that. Okay, just, you're hurt, so back up a little bit and let me watch this. He laid down. I was just pre-firing. This light is really fucking me up. I don't know which one is him. There's like a bunch of bodies there. Throwing a nade down there. Oh, he's on the left. He's in the room on the left. Oh, there's another one. There's two. Okay, one dead. I'm gonna reload. One had looted stuff, so he looks like a player now. He's like a big boy.
Okay, I'm just watching the doorway. You're still in the bathroom, right?
Yeah, I'm leaning out.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's him clicking right now. Come on, man. I don't have all day.
Hmm. Hard for us to both be keeping the same angle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back outside. Oh god. There's something in the bushes out here.
Nade?
I threw a nade.
Okay. What? When I hit T, it reloads. That was T. I looked at my keyboard, it hit T. What the fuck?
Standing up from being prone?
Yeah, me.
Okay.
This guy's just not. I don't know, he's not coming out.
Okay. I think I got whatever was
Okay,
in the
I'm
bushes.
throwing another nade by the front door. Don't come in yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna push. Oh, he's dead. That's you running, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm here. Yeah, he was right here. And then one by the door. These are all dead.
Oh god.
Let's get the shit out of this place, okay. And,
This is awful in here.
yeah, my mags are all empty. I think my first nade got him, actually. Or he bled out, yeah. I don't know. Is this for this thing? Is that what this... Yeah, STM. Okay. I don't know if I should keep that or not. We're gonna have to go far, too, because we spawned by Big Red, so we're gonna have to go all the way to ZB11. Unless the power's been turned on, but I kind of don't want to go back to Alamo right now. Just gonna repack all these. That's you healing, right?
Yeah, I have to put on
Cool.
some limbs.
Cool.
I pretty much have everything. If I didn't grab it, I ditched it, so we should be good on for them.
Oops. This is empty. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Depot killed this one. This guy had a vector. Can't fold that. I can't fold this thing either, huh?
Yeah, take whatever you can fit.
Here. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Ooh, this is zeroed, but I think this is... better in the long run. There's a lot of nades. Okay. Thank you for the price check. Don't care about that. These are guys that hit marked. They've got fountain raid P90. I can't fold his. Wait, can I take this
Machala
off?
has shit ammo.
Ah, we can take that off. Yeah. Yeah, he's got bad ammo. Okay, you're in the hallway, yeah? Okay.
Yeah. Do you see that there's another guy dead behind us in the trash?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that one when I picked the hallway. I'm gonna take that in case I get thirsty. I am heavy again. Oi, 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 oi. I think I'm gonna dump my armor and wear this
Alright,
next.
we got 20 minutes and power's not on, so we might as well just move back, I would say.
I know this is kind of screwed, like not healthy, but yeah. I wanna not be that heavy. I'm too heavy with both those armors.
I think I killed somebody out in the bushes with a grenade.
Okay.
Or he skipped away. He was running around out here, so I just like randomly needed a nade into the bushes just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not, maybe he got away.
That's disconcerting for there to be another player somewhere or another scav or something who's just gone now. You didn't go through the wall yet?
Nope.
Okay.
Just here.
Making sure I'm looking at the right person. Well, we can try the new weapon if we get out of here. What a pleasant rain sound.
You know, I was telling chat, I was like 30% more, like lower rain sound, it'd be perfect.
Yeah,
Like 30
it's
more.
calming instead of deafening.
Well, and like I feel like unless you're in a really big like storm, it doesn't usually sound as loud as Tarkov makes it out to be.
That was a weird sound. It scared me. It's like a sharp noise. I don't know what that was.
Running on the hill above us. It might be sniper scav. Or it might
Oh
be
yeah, sniper scav should be back.
Sounded like it was right up here, so I bet it was sniper scav.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't see anything up there.
Fine by me. Oh, now he's yelling.
That one's like along the right by your site building somewhere.
Oh god, my heart.
I had to bless the raid.
Ah!
shot it with Rashala's golden TT.
Oh yeah,
let's
this is
know.
the binaural sound, yeah. Pain. Oh, this one actually died before this one did. I threw the nade and then I peeked the hallway and then killed this guy. And this guy was the one that I saw standing in the doorway. Well, I didn't know which floor Jeepo was on, and then I think like everybody ended up going to first floor. That whole time I was watching that hallway, he was just dead. And it uses 9mm, huh? Pretty good so far today. Oh. That was weird. Semi-auto, yeah. Another vector for my pile of vectors.
Alright, Baz.
Yeah?
You ready to test this helmet thing out?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
I have a feeling it's not gonna be any difference considering we heard that guy earlier breathing in the extract, right?
Yeah, but I think he was breathing because he was really overweight. I don't think he was. I think he was just super overweight because he was like level 20 something, and he was carrying like a black rock filled with loot. So I think if he had just dropped the bag and whatever he was doing in that extract, like waiting for his, I don't know if he was waiting for somebody to hit power or what. I think if he just hit that, or sorry, dropped his bag, we wouldn't have heard him breathing like that.
I feel that.
True.
I think the only
I can
reason.
see that.
I think the only
I am
reason we
just
heard
about
him
out of my
there
scat raid.
was because he just was
Um,
overweight. He was just super overweight.
Cheapo. I grabbed your helmet too. It's got a flashlight on it, so if you want it back, I feel it.
It's got a flashlight.
Unless this isn't yours.
Jupo's not here. Tamarino, thank you for the gifted sub for Argus, and Kiwi, thank you for the gifted sub for Dr. Roth. At least he wasn't stuck in a wall. Yeah, I thought it was like a scav spawned in a wall. That's what I actually thought was happening. I don't know. Might as well wear that, I guess. We just got it.
So what do I need, Mac?
Backpack. I think that might be it, because I've got helmet, slick, black rock, 2 mags out, heals. I've got 1 grenade, but I can definitely throw some grenades in here for you. And then your gun with a mag in it, of course.
On my brain. Okay, backpack. Got it.
I don't know what happened with that grenade, Anne, but I thought I was going to kill myself with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard where it bounced, and I was like, oh, Lord. It just
I couldn't
ran into the bathroom.
I couldn't figure it out. Like, did it bounce off of like the doors and like ricochet back at me?
Or maybe the light fixture was hanging in the middle of the hallway.
Oh, yep, I didn't see
Yeah.
that light fixture.
Ah. No, there you go.
Ah.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. You thought it was a good hiding place to go AFK? In an extract? That's a terrible hiding place. Going into an extract is the worst hiding spot. Because that's it.
In the back. Or do you guys want this way?
It's up to you guys.
Where would we like to go?
That's like
You
the
know,
one spot where everyone
I
is checking
still
like
kinda
every
wanna do
corner.
shoreline.
You know?
Let's do it.
Jeepo, I was saying I have your helmet and ears if you want those back.
Sure, I'll take those. Is there a massive hole in the helmet? Because you domed me so cleanly. It was on like, it was nice.
Actually, it's
I
not
was like-
damaged, so.
I had this horrible moment where I was like, I knew it was you, and I was like, ah. And then, yeah, I shot you back because you shot at me, but it was like a reflex.
I feel it. Well, that's why, like, I don't know. You were like, is somebody else on first? And I was about to say it, and then the shooting started, and I was like, well.
The murdering. So you're bringing ears and helmet? Sweet, I got everything
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, you have a flashlight on your helmet, so. I was
Yeah,
like,
it's pretty
oh, this
cool,
is
right?
cool. Yeah.
It's it was a crispy head top. I'll give you that.
I just liked how Magpie was in such a like blood rage that Jeepo said, "You just killed me," and she was like, "Yeah, I just killed the guy." He was like, "Nope,
She
nope,
didn't
that
hear
was
me
me."
at all.
I thought for sure, because, like, I didn't know.
She's like,
I
where's
thought
the other one?
Yeah. That was
Cash
great.
was like, I'm dead. And I was like, no.
I put myself in such a predicament there. I chased.
Dude.
There was one in the bathroom, right? And I got and I was pushing up towards it to like throw a grenade in the door, and then I face plant his friend, and then I mess him up and just push in the bathroom and finish him. And I had a heavy bleed, but if I would have kept my gun up, I probably could have got this guy.
It was so strange,
food and
Baz,
water.
because I ran into the room when you called for help, because I was really messed up from the first fight, right? But I sprinted into the room, and it was kind of like, you know, beating a dog that's holding on to someone else. I was shooting him in the head, and he just kept shooting you over and over, like, stop.
He just couldn't let go. He was like, if
just
I'm going
couldn't.
down, I'm taking this person with me.
That's right. And then I was like, maybe she lived, and nope.
Nope. No, she did not.
I should have just kept my gun up, and I probably would have been fine. But I had like so many bleeds. I was like, oh, I need to try and get my stem here.
Scav junk box at a level 10. Yeah, scav junk box. And you can craft that one, actually. That would be my next recommendation. Ooh. Scav junk box for like all the stuff, all the little things that you need to hold on to as like a new player. Frisky, thank you for the 51 month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 51 months. I'm gonna step up for a sec, chat. I'll be right back.
So is this Amethyst's first time on the slopes?
Not her first time, but like her first time actually like going skiing well, like having the
Nice.
practice areas, and like we did the full like it was a long run, 3.5 miles.
Oh, damn.
They have
Was
a
it
really
like
nice.
a red or a green, or do you
No,
guys have...
the family trail, so it's like really nice and like.
Smooth and like yeah, nice and relaxing.
It's a good one. That's why I'm all sunburnt though, because Baz was trying to teach me how to do ollies, and we had to like talk to each other, so we kept pulling down our face masks.
I am so proud. I look ridiculous.
No,
You got it
no,
worse
no.
than me.
You earned it, dude. This is how I always like. Come on, I was out there doing shit to get this. I earned this. Let's go.
Max got her ollie down.
Yeah, I figured it out. I was pretty excited.
Then she's got to do it off a jump, and then we in business.
Okay. Oh, motion at the door again. Another package?
Well, that's
So
why I like.
jealous. I haven't been
I didn't
skiing
check.
in like 3 years, probably. God.
That's why I like Keystone a
Have
lot.
not,
It's a nice spot. You can get away from the crowds. If
done
you,
everything
like,
that
just
I
go
wanted
into,
to
like,
over the
the
break,
harder
but I
trails
just
that are a
don't
little further
wanna.
back. But if you have new people, there's lots of nice areas for them to learn.
I don't want to not be here when the raid starts, you know?
But they do make you go all the way to the top of the mountain to learn. So,
Well, you get the view, right?
oh, it's a good
Worth
view.
it.
Mhm.
I'm glad you got your ollie done. That's the main thing.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out butters too, but you know that's a little more advanced.
We're tough, man.
Hey, progress is progress, right?
Just trying to think if I had anything for anyone. I don't.
Helmet and ears, right?
That should be right in there.
Go.
I don't have nothing for no one.
That's your backpack too, Beth.
What? No, it's not.
It is now.
How do we keep those?
Nope. See this thing?
Nice. Thank you.
Why am I dying?
It didn't fix it either.
What was
Nice.
that?
The breathing's not fixed.
Oh. So Baz is gonna hear herself this raid and
You never know, and I hear nothing.
Did you go left or right, sir?
I'm by the red building right now. I'm just walking
Oh,
back
yeah,
and
I'm right
forth.
behind you. Okay.
I was just getting my stam before I run across.
God, yeah, it's painful how much it runs out now. I hear you guys jumping behind us, yeah?
Probably. I don't know where you guys went.
I'm inside.
You'll see me at the building right here in front of you guys. Just waiting for my stamina now. I'm moving down.
Yeah, I'm inside. I'm gonna unlock 110.
Anybody coming from helicopter? No.
Nothing that I've heard or
We're
seen yet.
having fun.
I'm watching helicopter right now, so you're good.
Hold on 2 seconds. Max is going up to the roof, it sounds like.
Yep.
Okay, 110's over here.
Don't dive in, don't panic.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to 2.
I'm here.
Hiya!
Oh my, oh, that was terrifying. Counts running me as I'm like trying to open the door, I just see this giant backpack fly across.
Just trying to do parkour over you, but
Yep.
You gotta scream parkour at the same time.
will I jump higher?
Yeah. Mhm.
Sick.
Can confirm. Hey, do you 360 no scopes as well?
I need to increase my DPI for that.
Went up to third now.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to 3 on this side. I'm at 310. coming in here and there's just empty tables, nothing at all. No loot, no loot, no loot, no loot.
Right, you're on the roof. Correct.
I'm on the
Okay.
roof, yeah.
Cool.
I'm like
No
directly
loot, no
above the
loot,
little
no
fire
loot.
truck and the helicopter. I'm just trying to watch to see if anyone runs in.
I'm watching the backside then.
I'm at 306. A Zippo and cigarettes, yeah, right? Like, wow.
I got a guy coming in by the helicopter, thick.
Okay, I'm watching the door.
I hit him
Damn.
3 times. He's behind the little truck. He's gonna peek me. He's hit. He's lit. I'm gonna throw
Which
a nade at
truck
him.
is he at?
The red one, right there, by the white hut.
Good nade. I'm watching the left side. Be careful.
I'm gonna try and get
I
him.
grenading him
needed
as
off
well.
the balcony.
I got a nade on him as well somewhere.
Nice nade.
I'm not here, shoot me.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay.
Should be dead.
Nice. I was
Nice.
gonna say,
Good work.
if you survive that nade, like,
I've been upset. I think Mags might have killed him though.
well,
I don't know.
both those nades were close to him. I'm on the balcony at 306.
Guys, if you wanna loot him, we're overwatching.
I'm stapling my legs on because I yeeted off the balcony.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just still watch over you then.
I saw his like backpack hanging out, and I was like just trying to get over, and I kind of like it yeeted me instead of just popping me up on the balcony.
That's what
We
I was
committed.
thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel it, you know? I saw the airframe and I was like, yep, he needs to die.
Let's kill that boy.
I hit him 4 times.
You fired M61s again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that. Baz has had that. It didn't feel like it was doing what it should do. I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know.
fine with the MDR.
Oh, you must have finally bled out.
Hell yeah.
He's got the weird bag.
The long one? It gives you so many slots in the attack too.
I've been.
Oh
I've been
yeah,
liking
of
it.
course it would.
And the blackjack, you can fit 2 of them in there.
Oh.
And they're 24 slots for a backpack, and like a blackjack is 42, so it gives you almost like.
Maybe that's the meta. Bring 2 in your backpack when you load it.
Well, the only problem there is if you have something that's bigger than a 3 by, like whatever. It's not
Yeah,
gonna
I can't
fit.
carry it.
Yeah,
Just
I
kill the
would.
armor.
It's not gonna fit in there.
Where's Jeepo?
I'm ground floor.
Okay.
Inside, watching helicopter.
Okay.
But you running, right?
I'm looking
Oh,
across
no,
Skybridge.
I'm so dumb. Hang on.
What'd you do, B?
I messed up my Tetris because I know Magpie wants his bag.
I mean, I can come down there and get the backpack.
No, I was just being dumb. I was like, yeah, I can't fit it, but I can put the killer arm in it. I'm just being dumb. It's fine.
Tetris is hard. Yeah. I think I got rid of all the stuff.
Alright, Max, where are you?
I'm on the roof. I can come down. I can
okay.
meet you by spiral stairs.
God, that's so loud.
Does that bag fit in a tricep? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
One of us on wood?
Yeah, I was for a
Okay.
second. There's that building opposite the fire truck.
You want
Has wood in it.
You not want it?
No, I mean, like, if you want it instead of the Alton and some ears, I feel it.
No, that's fine.
I was not a believer in the binaural audio.
I'm just tired of dying.
And all of his grenades? What the heck?
There we run across shot.
You need anything, Baz?
Not a thing. I'm good.
You guys loot this side?
Yep.
Alright. Let's
Shall we?
run across
Admin?
Skybridge.
Okay.
Okay, coming up to 2.
I'm running across now.
I'm gonna go
Rematting real quick.
first one. I'm gonna break the windows.
Oh, that was so loud.
Oh, he's right across! Somebody across!
I'm
Skybridge.
across. I'm across. I ran across.
Miss Magpie, please.
Hello.
No, shoot us.
Friendly.
I'm on first floor below you guys.
Yeah, I'm on 2. Something barbed.
I was like, what do I do here? Do I shoot Magpie to stop her shooting out?
Alright, I'm at
I was so
216.
confused. I'm up on 3.
I said I was
She'll
running
be okay.
across. She just didn't listen.
I'm on first.
Okay, I'm on 3 then.
I said very clearly I am running across. I was afraid for my life right there.
Unlocking 301.
Anyone else on 2?
I ran up the stairs. I'm going back up to the roof.
Okay, maybe I heard you running like past. Magnet. Someone middle? I think I'm just hearing you guys running around.
I was running on first floor. You probably
Yeah.
heard me below you.
Just getting real freaked out.
There's a scav shooting at me.
I can't tell if the extract is open or not from here. Oh, that X, I ran past it. Nice.
Scavs are crazy.
Man, there's so many serve kids.
Somebody moved to admin.
I just did, yeah.
Unknown hat.
We
Wow.
hit key, red key on basement, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, I checked it.
No.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna run to admin then.
I'm at.
Where's the one thing chat was trying to show me with the bed? Is that on this side or is that the other side?
Passage is open.
It is? Okay. Go on pool side, Baz.
I haven't been over there.
It's one of us on metal, yeah.
Yeah,
Probably
me, I
Matt.
came
Cool.
down.
Or it's 205 and then through to the next room, I think. If I recall correctly.
I went out back by sniper scav.
I'm running out of west right now.
Even scouts, Max.
Yeah. Listen. I got him that time. You know when you're pretty sure it's a headshot and then they're still standing there and you're like,
I don't think he does the players and it gives me felt. So I'm like, oh yeah, you should be dead. He's not dead.
One of you
Yep.
Guys, yeah. Seems clear so far. I don't see anyone in the normal camping spots.
Since nobody hit west, should we check villas? See if Sammy's there?
We could. I mean, my backpack is of average fullness.
I don't mind either way.
Oh god, I'm sorry, I face planted on right there.
Where is? Another scav
Just took
across.
my
Yeah,
hand
I'm
off.
Ah, sir. He's dead.
A tracer, dude.
I literally just like went to go take a drink.
Oh no, that.
Ooh, and he's got the gas mask out there for a lot.
Oh, the new
How can
one,
you
yeah?
see that from here?
I'm on it.
Oh, you're over there.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you were going to Villas. Check
It
this.
just popped up for me.
Oh, this is the regular one that you turn into an air filter.
But it's still like.
Yeah, it's still good. Sandy at Cottages is the worst. Sandy, really? I actually prefer fighting him there over anywhere else because he's like, well, no, actually, I don't know. I never really want to fight him. I thought you were taking my
So I
cookies for a
finally
second.
got, textured pieces of swords, and I kinda like those, like, you can replace your keys or whatever, by, like, my R and stuff like that. It has, like, a little texture to it.
I guess, I don't know, I've only ever really fought him,
You can get
I don't know.
an escape key shaped like a killer
I actually
helmet.
don't know.
That's pretty cool. Scav.
Nova, I can't see. Can't see. Where your butt? No. Not that way. Get my stamina back. I'm going for my snacks. My snacks,
What
not
is my
yours.
stamina? I'm like back to level 20 and I can't run.
Yep.
I'm happy about it.
Mm-hmm.
What are you unhappy about, lads?
The stamina.
Oh, yeah. I'm about to hit level 50 strength. So, yeah.
Got max strength and max endurance, and I'll
I'm
level.
kind of okay about if it slows everybody down equally, which it will.
Lock cabin's unlocked, so there's no stamina.
Okay, I still have to touch whoever's fire, so it's okay, we're going this way.
You can follow the road. Get that, Max. Oh,
Um,
they just got hit.
That
Somebody
comes
just got
from our
hit.
left.
On the left? Something on the left got hit. I'm laying in this bush next to you guys. Whoever's near me.
On the red fence.
Did
I'm
they
laying
shoot
in
at you,
bush,
Buzz?
too.
Oh, I just heard somebody go, ah!
It wasn't any of us.
Yeah,
I hear him. He's by the village somewhere. He's on the road, maybe? For construction?
Yeah, that's where I thought I heard it.
Is that
Same.
where he is?
I
Anyone
see
there?
the attack too, that's Baz.
Yeah. I'm on the red fence. I hear him running right here.
Oh, I see you, Baz.
I'm watching this.
He's dead?
Okay, move. What was he shooting?
I don't know. I haven't looted yet.
There's
Maybe
right
there's some
behind
bodies
you.
here.
Yeah, I heard that impact, but like... Who got shot and who
Right
was
here with you, Baz.
doing the shooting?
I didn't only heard him run up. He was looting this guy. Yeah, he just killed this guy.
Hmm.
Okay, I could have
There's a
sworn it
Vadar
came
and
from the
then
left.
Sig. Well, that's where I think he ran from.
Yeah, you might be right.
Weird.
Construction looks clear. I'm gonna try and just stay by you, Baz, while you loot. Oh. What? We just left
We
there.
just left, dude. Come on.
Sanitar's dead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say he's got some found and raid stuff.
Yeah, I just found his body. I followed the red fence around the outside.
It's me on metal.
just sit here and enjoy my snacks. It's a 308 MDR, which is has the capability going full auto and fires M61 or M80, that kind of thing.
And he had the Keter.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of random blood splatter. Just painted over this
They
fence.
don't have any of the like the guards, guns, or armor.
Maybe they hadn't gotten to loot quite yet.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
outside the
unsure.
house right now, looking.
You guys got the weird bag. The new, like not that other one. The gunslinger. It's like a mechanism but weirder. I don't know.
I'm just outside this fence. I don't know who's close to me.
That's me, yeah.
Fucking terror group.
Okay, that was
Oh
aggressive.
my
I didn't
word.
mean. I'm just sitting here eating like crackers, and so I was like, please don't come out here and think I'm a bad guy.
House is open,
There's
but
like 2 new headsets, a ULAC, BlackRock on this guy's nice. You guys want it? It's
Oh,
a
he's
weird
got
bag.
a weird bag. Yeah.
Yeah. This one I was like, it's like a mechanism, but it's not. I don't know.
Ew.
Yeah, it is an ew. Yeah, they don't have any of the goon stuff. One of them only had Sandy stuff. So I'm confused what where the guards are.
have not found them yet when I was running around in there.
Maybe they're closer to that little like sunken in hut back there.
Oh yeah, I haven't gone that far yet.
We can go check. Where are you two?
I'm almost to the hut right now. Just clearing this like kind of back corner. Okay.
So there's wait, this is one of the guards right here.
Oh
He's
god.
missing a gun and some of his armor. I haven't found the other guard. I wonder if they're dead then, if they're missing, because there's a lot of random stuff missing.
I've ran
There's a
around, I
blood
haven't seen
spot right
anything. There's a lot of that spread out all over the place. Oh, here's one.
I found another thing. This is a dead
Unless
player.
this is Sani, maybe.
No, Sandy was outside the fence.
Okay, this
So it
guy
is-
has player's armor, so this is one they looted.
Did you found something next?
Yeah, I found a player. And we're still missing one guard, right?
No, we found the other guard.
So we
We
found
found
Sandy
one.
and 2 guards.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they're all looted, which is weird because those guys didn't have it.
Maybe someone
did hear-
else. Sorry.
Yeah.
What was that?
I was gonna say I heard something run by bus station earlier and kill like a scav and then keep going because I
Yeah.
didn't see anything at the bus station. So maybe he like scooped some loot and just dipped out.
Yeah. Those guys were coming to villas, I think, is what happened. So, like, they just happened to fund this area.
Let's go get your car back.
Yeah. I think some other player killed Sanitar, and then these guys just showed up later. That's why they didn't have any of the loot on them.
Oh yeah, there's people getting.
Yeah, it's left of me on the road.
Yeah, I know which one it is. It's that like one at the bottom of the hill by the sign.
Yeah, it's back into the bus. I'm almost to it right now.
Sitting above the extract, or like by the extract right here. Check out the island real quick.
Like scabs at the checkpoint? Unless that was you I heard running. Are you on the street? Chico?
Me, I'm in the bush right by it. Hi.
Oh, hi. Yeah. That's you I heard then.
Island as a scav. Yes.
It's the yellow one, I think, next.
Missed.
That's all I'm supposed to do, right?
Should be this one.
I'm getting a high ping icon, always makes me
What am I
nervous.
gonna do with a police officer?
No, it's the other.
My
Yeah,
my
survived the area.
my HK sounds different with the audio. I quite like it.
Magpie shooting on the roof when I was on third floor sounded so cool. It was like really deep bass. It was nice. Jeepo and I are out.
I'm actually still here. I
Oh.
jumped over. I'm trying to kill this scav, but I'm right in the extract here.
I thought Jeepo left. No kills. Nothing to shoot at. Nothing to shoot at. No bad guys.
Oh my, you guys are scary. Stand over there.
We all
What are you
survived.
doing?
Hooray.
Someone's yelling at me.
I was just holding Baz's hand.
Oh, you want
Uh-huh.
to play with your new toy? Hang on, chat.
The scav eluded me. There. Damn it, scav. One of them spawned in as I looked. That was funny.
So, I got Nova some toys for my office because she was, I think, getting bored. Because when she comes in here, there's nothing to play with, right? So she's always trying to, like, get into mischief. So I got this tunnel thing. So she was checking it out. She was like, what is that? So now I can actually, like, play with her between raids rather than her getting bored because she's just like...
I'm having a stash problem, and I need to restart my computer because Windows crap again. You guys want to do a scab or something without me?
I still need to
Like,
clean my
easy.
office. I got a bunch of crap on the ground, but this thing, it's pissing me off, man. I gotta tighten that screw, I think. That'll help. Oh, she likes it! Yay. Let go! Let go! She can't turn around. Oh man, this thing is gonna piss me off today. I think it's like worked itself a little bit loose, so now it's being really annoying. Okay, I was playing with Nova. What's happening?
Baz is restarting.
Okay.
And then we can
She
do it
stole
if you
it.
want. Should we run a scav while Baz restarts? Mike, what do you think?
Yeah, why not? How about a reserve one?
Oh god. Yeah.
Reserve scav. Got
Gotcha.
it. What? I accidentally invited someone. I was trying to report them.
Even better.
Give me an awkward.
Whoa. It just rolls backward.
I love Captain Colepack
The
over there.
little pause. Oh man. She's like 9, almost 10 months.
Okay, I'm back. Did you guys hop in one?
We just did a scav, but we can back right out of it if you want.
I'm backing out.
We're backing out.
I'm backing out.
Backing
oh, God,
out.
I have room in my stash.
Make room.
Sell stuff.
Oh.
She's little white gloves, yeah. It's like in Fromage's office, she has like toys and things, and in here, I didn't have anything for her to play with, so I think she would get bored and start like messing around, you know? So now we'll actually be able to play with her so that she doesn't get bored. Plus, it's fun for us, because she's so cute. I love that the whole thing just rolls.
Do we still want to try a scav, or do we?
Whoa,
wanna do
she
a
just
PMC?
put.
I feel like Baz might not have room for scav stuff right
I definitely don't have room for scav stuff. But I'm down. I mean, it's fine. I got this. Everything's under control. Okay.
Are you
Well,
a
do you
professional
wanna-
Tetris player or not?
Pretty good at Tetris. I'm making it work. I'm emptying my bag right now.
Just the facial expressions are so funny.
So what map should we go to?
I mean, I'm still a big scav reserve fan, so if anyone dominates that
Yeah,
map,
okay. That's we'll just requeue it.
Okay. Scav reserve on the way.
I feel like that's like the map to be a scav on, because you can just like wait it out, kill the PMCs even, and get to like heat and pipe.
Yeah, especially because you get like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Sometimes it takes 40 minutes to get in, though, is the problem. We are in 1500 mics.
Okay, I had to do a quick restart too.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get this thing to like stay down.
I love the feetwear options that we're all rocking today.
My man's wearing sandals.
With socks.
That's terrible.
Hey, dude, he's living his best life. Comfort, yet air conditioning, you know?
Can we roll this
Keepo's
back
got
that
poop
way?
on his shoes.
There you go.
Yeah,
Trying to
that's
think of
true.
a witty retort, but.
You know it's not mud. You know it's poop.
Mm-hmm.
Farmer Jeepo, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is you just don't
Walking
get
through
enough
the server
time on
farms and
interchange
all
most
the
of the
shit they
time.
make us
You get like
deal
10
with.
minutes.
What if you were like the
Yeah, I didn't
clean up
want
after
anything
raid
automated.
scab, like the ones that Proper sends out to get all the
Because
stuff?
they're loud
Uh-huh.
or they make noise, and I don't want things that are making noise in the background of my stream, you know?
I'm really excited for what they're planning to do with scavs, with the karma system and like the missions for scavs. That could be a lot of fun, potentially.
I like it because like when you first start playing Tarkov, right, you end up running your scab a lot because it's gear that you don't have to worry about. Like you can use it to learn. So to like have something for people to do too should help them learn even more. My scab was higher level than my PMC, like the first wave and into the second one.
I find myself not playing my scav that much now, which is a real waste because you can have so much fun with it. The underdog thing.
Just so funny. Jesus. She's trying to go in like while it's rolling. Yeah, she completely like accepts that it's rolling. Like she's just, it's rolling away from her and she's just like rolling on her like back. It's great. Is that a cat? Yeah. Okay, good purchase. Alright. Sorry, I have to put that down. Good purchase. She likes it. Success.
Alright.
Nice SV98, bro. With a Valde? What the hell is this?
This is a
Oh,
reserve.
what? I got a shotgun with like baseball hat. Oh.
I got a coal pack. I'm ready.
I got a bandage, so I've been pretty good. Scav, I'm not gonna lie.
No, I don't have any meds.
This
Hey.
fuck.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, this is crazy fog. The game's gonna give you a Valde, but then it's also gonna be insanely foggy.
Yeah. That seems about right, you know?
Behind B buildings? Is that one of us? Running toward us?
Yes. Hi.
Okay, hi.
See you,
Scared me.
Sheepa?
Did one of you just gasp? Are we okay?
I don't think so. No
Like
gas.
IRL or
I thought I heard. I don't know. Am I imagining things?
I don't know.
What?
I don't see anybody in here.
1, 2, 3,
Just
4.
going for it, right?
Scav army. You gotta
I
love
have
it.
no ammo. 36 minutes. Wow.
Can't even see the caves.
You literally can't even see the buildings from here. That's terrible. That's really, really bad.
Hello, sirs.
Oh my god, my stamina takes so long.
God, you guys are already running into K's?
I
You
couldn't see.
gotta get close to that
Yeah.
mountain, you know?
Well, I can't see anything.
I have a counter.
Oh,
so-
grenade! Oh my god! Ah!
I'm dead.
Fall back. Oh god.
Okay, did you look at it?
One's coming to the front. Another nade. Holy shit, that sounded like it was in my brain. Oh god, hi! No, no thanks. Nope. Never mind. There's like 3 people here. They're all fighting.
Okay, I can't get up top.
Yeah, don't worry about it. If I die, I die.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Okay.
Just you two.
And you're back at train, yeah?
No,
Oh,
I'm
no.
bunkers. Where
Okay,
are you in?
I'm inside a train car. They're all fighting in that building closest to you.
Yeah.
She
I
loves
just
this
saw one
tunnel
then.
thing. She's going crazy.
Yeah, I see one.
She's gonna eat my food. Wait. Ah.
That one.
Nice. Another one running. I'm gonna push out.
Okay, I just heard him.
I'm walking in the middle by the train.
Okay, I'm up on the hill, kill anything inside.
I died instantly. Okay, he's inside. Just in that corner straight ahead of you. I didn't even see him.
I'm dead.
I didn't even see him. I just died. That was crazy.
I hit my boy 14 times and he still killed me. Get her, please.
Head eyes. Like, I barely even saw that guy. I mean, I did see him, but man,
Okay, well.
I was like
Baz,
instant
where are
death.
we
What? Why am I picking? I'm not picking.
going?
You died first, so we gotta separate it out somehow.
I didn't die. My PMC is alive. What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
I lived.
I was like,
I
I'm
even
fairly
murdered
sure I saw your
somebody.
body as I ran away in horror.
I'm gonna get for following you into the K building.
Dude, it was nasty. It was rough in there.
Yawn?
Ran into two of them.
All right, let's go labs.
Oh god damn it. Hang on, give me a minute. I don't have a card. Oh boy.
Ow, Baz, okay.
Don't let Bass pick.
Be like that.
She's freaking out. I don't know. She's doing weird shit back
Oh,
there.
I didn't get that. That whole thing's annoying. Alright, hang on.
What do you guys think? Do you guys ever run the MDR on labs?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It's actually really good single fire on
Really good.
labs.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'll bring a P90.
I honestly enjoy single fire weapons on labs, I feel like the most, just because you don't want to be putting yourself in shitty situations anyways. So to have to think
That's
about it
my
and be
favorite
like,
thing to do.
yeah, I know, Baz, but you know, sometimes
I know, Baz.
like you were saying with the single fire
Oh,
weapons,
man.
it makes you think about how you're gonna attack them instead
Yeah,
of
it's
just
true.
running at them. Because when you have a full auto, you're just like, I'm gonna sprint at him, and I was gonna full auto better.
But like, I don't always full auto better.
Well, you know, you try to. That's the point, you know.
Yeah, E forever.
You don't have the option.
I'm gonna wear
yeah.
and something that's not
I'm gonna
insured.
bring some uninsured gear with me. Hang on a second.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was
Do
doing.
that.
I just brought the same kit. I was like, whatever.
Yeah, I just changed my helmet and my armor.
That's exactly what I just did. Alright, now I'm good. It's as close as I'm gonna get.
Don't insure.
I'm the tan man.
I don't have a SS or
yeah,
sorry,
I'll
a SIG
do it
case
like
for just for lab specifically. There wouldn't be any point. That one just has the least keys in it. She like pulled this toy over there. It was here, and she like yoinked it. I need a bigger chair mat. I also need to eat. Oh, oh, oh. Not the guitar. Not the guitar. Not the guitar. Okay, I'm back. I'm just gonna eat some food real quick. So I'm not gonna turn my camera back on while I eat.
there? Okay.
I'm gonna take the lady up the stairs real quick. Nope, no lead upstairs.
Can we hit this one, Miles?
Yeah, go for it. I'm just watching.
Where are they gonna come from?
They can come from the door down.
From the
the
door.
big door?
I ran downstairs again.
I'm near the door.
Yeah, me too. On the other side from you guys.
I'm gonna throw grenades in
Okay.
there.
Oh, what did they do to my scope? I'm on the opposite side from Baz, so like the left
right next
side
to you,
is
Baz.
just sliding door.
Yeah, are you through the double doors?
No. I'm looking at the.
I like how the 3 just
Right now.
disappears.
They
Depending
didn't
on where you
spawn in the
stand.
garage. So they can be underneath and center, or they can be up by kitchen now.
Kitchen, yeah, let's go that way. I can't use the scope anymore, dude. They changed it in the patch. I really dislike it.
Running on wood. Middle. Very middle. He's coming towards us. Conference room area.
Okay, I'm watching by the back hall.
It's out there somewhere.
You think by cat and red?
Underneath it. Like conference room, workout area. He's like in front of that. You hear him swirl and run again?
Player for sure, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Wood,
got
yeah.
running
That's him, that wood.
metal. Metal's
that's
not,
not
that's
him.
different guy. Yeah,
Yep.
that guy's coming from where we just were.
I'm on the stairs here behind you, Megs.
Okay.
Yeah, watch below you.
I haven't heard the guy that I heard on wood move again.
I heard a little bit of running, but then nothing since then.
There's
Metal running.
Two on our left now. Yeah, running. They might come in behind us. That's them. They're outside the button that we pushed.
Sounds like the guy I was hearing is moving towards them, but in like mid.
Easy, Baz. Here they come.
No one's underneath me, right?
I'm still first
Yeah.
area, yeah.
Baz and I are
You're-
above you.
but you're
on-
the top stairs.
I'm still down by the 2 double doors where we came
Oh,
in.
you're down. Okay, cool. Good. See, that's what I was asking, because I thought that was Magpie right there. That's Jeepo, I think. I don't actually know. Someone's next to me.
Pretty sure they heard us, B. What do you think?
I got no idea. I have an alt on.
It's two guys out here on the left. Somewhere.
He's walking. I hear that.
Magpie
Yeah, I hear him again running.
is
down.
underneath me, so...
Just open the doors.
Yeah.
Grenade.
Was that
Dead.
One dead.
Oh, I didn't kill the second one though.
Did you die, Jiba?
Jeepo's
Yeah,
dead.
he faced at me. I put so many rounds into that boy.
I didn't kill him.
So he's still right outside the kitchen door?
Back hall.
Okay.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Okay, I'm at the stairs. Oh, that sounded
Did
like...
that not throw the part?
I don't know where that went.
Left side.
I'm dead.
I'm dead too.
How did he in the middle? His gun goes down and he shoots me in the face. How?
995.
His gun is pointing at the ground because I'm hitting him. And he head eyes me? Like, what? How? Your gun is at the fucking ground. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, full auto, like, just head, you know, transfer, but, like,
I'll make a point. He hit me 3 times in the head. immediately.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. We both lit that boy up so well, Baz. I hit him 12 times, so you probably hit him a lot too, and he instantly one-tapped me.
Yeah, I also got head-eyed. I just wish that when they like when they're getting aim punched or whatever, their character model doesn't actually reflect what's happening, because like his gun was pointed at the ground and he head taps me.
They need to either remove the animation of getting like of that happening, I think, or actually give the person an actual aim punch, because I don't know, it's just that's frustrating.
He literally is his gun pointed at the ground. Anything about my monitor you remember reading people being banned for it? Yeah, but like how are they I mean, so here's the thing. I'm not saying that I agree with people using the like dots on your monitor or whatever,
Well,
but how would they
Chico
know?
gets to pick this time then.
Like how would they ever know?
I've been getting my ass kicked tonight. Let's go interchange. Maybe we don't get our ass kicked, or at least we get our ass kicked in a shop. That'd be cool.
At least I'll go shopping while I die.
Right?
It's a really good point, Cheapo.
Look, this lockdown's been hard.
Maybe I'll go shopping. Yeah, that's the thing is like, how would you know? Should we try this thing? So this is single fire, right? Yeah, it's on like every monitor now. I just don't know how you would track it. I'm not saying that people should do it. I just don't know how you would know if they were or not. Like, how would you ever know? You just wouldn't. Can you put these in there? Oh, dangerous.
Faz, would you like your DVL?
I'm gonna say no. That sounds like a no.
I mean, you don't have to say yes. I have plenty of room, so don't worry.
Oh, I have
I
so
was
many
gonna run an
grizzlies.
HK. I could run an SMG in that though.
It's just whatever, you know, whatever is easiest for you. I've got what I got room. I'm chilling.
Yeah, hold on to it for another raid.
Okie dokie.
I was gonna run this HK here.
Yeah, hitch case. Let's go.
Yeah, that's the thing is like, it's literally, I don't think there's any way that they could ever possibly enforce that. Unless you're like telling on yourself and being like, yeah, so I use this, this neat trick where I put tape on my monitor, you know? Otherwise, like, how would they ever know? If you get caught at that point, like, you're just telling on yourself. That's your fault. Is that not how you spell it? Oh, it's because of my wish list. My bad. Man, I wish I could buy things from... $4,000 around. Holy shit, dude. I wish I could buy things from the actual traders in this game. Like, what's the point of having traders if you can't buy things from them? Why even put traders in the game? Just take them out. Just flea market only from here on out, okay? Because, like, I mean... Clearly they're not meant to, you know, for you to purchase things from them.
Are you trying the new one, Anne? Is that the new?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Nice.
One of the guys we killed had it, so...
Let me know what you think of the vortex.
So
when
new
you're
players
finished
don't
with it
get
here,
price gouged.
'cause,
Wait, how does
I'm not sure.
how does the fact that new players
changed
can't
it
buy
up.
ammo from traders mean that they're not getting price gouged? That just means that the new players can't buy ammo either. And then they have to pay 4,000 a round when they don't have any money. How's that? That doesn't make sense. It literally ensures that all of us are getting price gouged by each other because we can't buy from the traders. It's doing the exact opposite of what you're saying. I'm gonna eat some more of my food. She's just chilling in the tunnel.
Car is here. Can we hit
I
the
gotta
button
go.
or nah? We can come back and hit it later.
Yeah.
We've cleared it out. Yeah, let's do that.
No one ever hits it for us. Oh god.
Just got shot at from down the road.
Okay.
To the right.
Yeah, getting up on top. Thanks, hang on.
Yep, I'm with you.
I haven't crossed
I
yet.
felt lefters.
Yeah, he's running in somewhere. I don't see him, but that's what the audio's
Over
telling
by
me.
this sign.
I'm still in the power station right here.
Oh shit, we can't get any further back than this.
I
You're
think
good.
he's way down there, like the front of idea side.
Yeah.
He must have just looked down while you were crossing.
I'll feel it.
We need
Okay.
to try and catch him at the front.
I'm gonna attempt to run across.
He's a decent shot, so be careful. He goes to my head.
I didn't get shot at, so maybe he went in.
I think he went in.
Okay, I'm running across line at the power at the back bus, so I should be okay.
Me and Mags are like back office.
Okay. I'm hitting the ramp right now.
Jeez.
I don't think he's in up here yet, or if he is, he's still at the front, maybe.
It's so
I'm
dark.
outside
Oh god, I
the
regret
office.
being here. Like, look at how dark it is.
Nothing's in here.
There's a
Okay, so
light,
he
but
hasn't
like,
made it all the way in here yet, or he's hanging out the front.
I'm my way towards the casters.
I'm gonna go through the back room toward the left.
This bar's with me right here. No, there's you on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I don't have a light. Shit.
Left side of the escalator. I don't think I killed him. Front right escalator, Mag.
Oh, stamina, where are you?
Throwing a grenade. I'm gonna push it. Going right.
Throwing another nade.
It's so washed out,
He's
man.
directly below me. Directly below me.
I'm at the checkout area.
Can you kill that scab?
Yeah,
That
still the
area?
scab. Yeah.
He's prone.
Just a couple of scabs.
He's bottom right front. You can
Another
get
one?
the grenade.
Right.
Thanks,
Bottom
Sam.
right front, okay.
Okay,
Where
what
you
can
guys
you
have
use? Can we get a grenade on that?
Probably.
Mag too.
Flashlight?
Might be able
My
to-
last.
Oh, pink one. Hang on.
Bottom
I got
right.
one in there. I got one in there.
Okay.
Not sure
Okay.
where he is.
I think he's tight bottom. Yeah, right there. You just got him with that nade.
Nice.
I just scared. There's another.
Oh.
Ow! He's not dead.
Where?
Got him.
Oh,
Are you okay? There was.
yeah.
Sorry, I didn't realize there was two there.
Did you get him now, yeah?
Yeah, he's dead.
Nice. Okay, good work, dude.
Good.
Wait,
work.
where was the second one?
Right here in the cubby.
I
That's why I
had my
couldn't see him. He was behind that ATM until I hopped up here.
Had my torch on one. Might have been the dead one though. I
Dude,
was
it is
looking at.
so dark
Yeah, I
in
think
this.
so.
Well, there's
Yeah.
this one that's prone this right here. That's the one I was hearing, but this guy was by this ATM right here. He was in that cubby. I couldn't see him.
Okay, I looked inside the pharmacy, nothing in there.
Oh, there's three. There's one here. This one?
Hmm.
Wait, was one dead on the escalator?
No, there's.
Oh, no, it is two. It is two. My bad. My bad.
I think this breaks my legs.
Here, let me stand under you.
Oh.
Yes.
Whoa.
You got that one, Bev. Did you throw that nade?
Yeah, I got this boy. Yeah. She needed a grenade. Had no idea.
I
what
swear
it
it's
was for sure.
darker. I swear they've made it
Possibly.
darker in here than before. Like,
Anna
Unless-
and I both ran out of stamina trying to run to you guys.
yeah.
Assume that's really
It's gonna take a while to get used to. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's
I
more-
hate it.
The pacing's better this way, I think, but we'll see.
I care more about people spamming like 80, 80, 80 than people running a lot, you know?
Yeah, that momentum change can't
It
come
doesn't,
soon
yeah, it's
enough.
like way darker. Am I
It's
crazy?
gonna
Like, why
create
is it so
such
dark?
drama too. It's gonna be great.
Scab near the office, I'll try and get him. Oh, never mind.
Thank you.
Yeah.
In the middle of healing.
I know.
Fuck, I just went prone. I
was just
never
glad
looted
it-
off,
Did,
by the
did
way.
you guys loot the,
Oh,
the
look
I'm in the
office?
office. I'm in the
Okay.
office.
Yeah.
Anne's
Like-
like, do not kill me.
Well, I'm in my like settings menu right now. I don't
Be awkward,
under
wouldn't it?
like I swear they made interchange way darker.
They did.
I'm
Like
starting to-
way
yeah.
darker. I
It's
can't
dark.
see anything.
It's really, really
Like
dark.
I'm gonna
Night
start
vision.
bringing night vision for daytime raids because it's so dark.
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking we should do some night
scab.
vision raids anyway.
Got a scab.
Kind of cool.
I mean, I have to. I can't see anything. Oh, nice. Some water. Thanks.
You know, most people just tweak the bloody settings, unfortunately.
I mean, I'm like trying to increase the brightness, but that doesn't make it better to see. The problem is how everything is all the same shade. Yeah.
What do you use as your like color grading?
I don't know.
I use Tokyo. It's the one when I sat in a corner and I just like figured out which one gave the like shadow lighting a better like under lighting so I could see.
Did you say Tokyo?
Yeah, Tokyo, and then I got it at like 40.
What is that? Sounds like an
That's
Instagram
It's one
filter.
of the.
Yeah, it is. It's one of the filters. Pulse effects, color grading,
Oh,
Tokyo.
what?
That's just the one that I go with. It makes it kind of like a yellowy glow to the shadows.
Oh my god, I've never seen this menu before.
Yeah, you'll be in there for a while now. It's crazy.
Ew!
But I have mine set.
Oh, they're
to
running.
full.
Wait.
Oh,
Oh god, I hope that wasn't you.
No,
no.
no. Where?
Wait, I killed. He's dead. He was in Mantis.
Oh yeah. Now we're back at Emercom. I'm at TTS.
I'm just outside of Emercom. Like I'm just here in the center.
Okay, I'm with you guys.
I'm behind you now, Max.
Everything's red.
I'm on your left, guys.
More running.
I just did a couple of steps running.
Oh my god.
It's towards the front. I'm gonna throw a grenade at Mantis.
So you
Click visualize.
Viking
Wait.
Yeah. they're over there.
Okay, I'm gonna watch the wraparound here by Darkroom, just in case they decide to come that way. Okay.
Up in front of Kiba.
You said
You're
that-
still in idea, yeah.
Still in the menu, yep.
You said in
This
front
was
of
a
idea.
scab.
Or
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Kiba.
not Kiba. I'm gonna throw a nade then. Oh, running behind Kiba. I need help. Oh god, he died. Okay. Ah, I didn't think I was gonna get him.
Oh no,
Yeah.
fuck. I hit escape.
Thanks.
I'm coming to get closer. to
Which
you
one
guys
was
then.
that? Oh, I liked it.
Yeah, something dead. That's crazy. Okay.
Feather?
So dark.
That was a player scab.
Yeah, I killed a scab as well.
No, everything's black and white.
Another dead stuff here in front of Brutal.
I hate it. I can't see. I'm blind. Wait, feather.
This is a scab as well.
Moving to Mantis.
Oh
Did we clear
my
Mantis yet?
god, what is
Yeah,
this?
no one's in it.
Okay, I'm going in.
That's a boy. Dead in front of Kiba.
They're like fighting things. I'm just
I'm gonna try
not
and
helping.
touch him.
I heard an RPK earlier, so my kill might be up.
I didn't check his tag, but I didn't die when I touched him, so.
It's Killa. Yeah, RPK. Killa killed him.
Killa.
Where is he?
It's probably generic. He wasn't
Or
Brutal.
he might be a dick. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm clearing all of Mantis,
I mean, I can
but we think it's clear. It looks like it is.
can see like the
Ah!
dark
Ah!
colors. Well, I don't know.
Ah, that
Coming,
grenade
coming,
almost
coming.
killed me.
Good luck,
I
team.
killed it.
You did?
Is
Yeah.
that killer?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's Killa boy. Wait, maybe it's not.
I don't know. It didn't look. I didn't see a
No,
helmet.
it's not Killa. It's not Killa.
Everything looks weird.
I'm with you, Max.
I don't know. Maybe it'll just take me a second to get used
In
to.
generic now?
Clearing through.
He's not in generic. So he's either ADIC or national.
I haven't seen him in National in a long time.
Well, if the intensity is 0, does that? Oh, somebody went through here. If intensity is 0, wouldn't that mean it's like not on at
I
all?
did hear something running that way.
So it could be him. He could have rotated.
Yeah, do you want to heal up, Max, and then we'll go
Oh,
check?
Turn
Okay.
off what
Keep
setting?
moving.
We're moving, we're moving.
I got an adrenaline going.
Wouldn't that
so
just
I
turn it
should
off? You guys are running by like Mantis area?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in
Moving
Evercom.
to National. We can kill us now.
Okay.
Or Viking, we're not sure yet.
Did we loot
Can I
this?
take this corner, Max? Let's do it.
This is worse. I don't know.
It's not that
Everything's
big.
darker.
On this
It's
one
just
either.
it's
Not
the
in
balance
national.
is bothering me.
He's somewhere.
He's not dead.
Uh-oh.
He could have ran upstairs after somebody.
Let's finish clearing down here before we try and do anything upstairs.
Is anyone in Mantis?
No.
No.
Okay, just no, please. I can't.
Because I've seen him way back here before,
Eh.
like back a dick and stuff like
Yeah.
Yeah, chasing people.
Running?
that. Oh,
Sports? Or like front, like
Raz?
no, it wasn't wood. But that way, yeah. Wood, Texo.
Yeah.
2.
Right, right.
I'm watching left.
I want to get behind back here.
It's not in here.
Ran towards furniture.
Max and I are
careful.
pushing right.
Careful, Baz.
Don't die, B. Oh,
He's dead.
Okay, something shot at me from Ras. I'm gonna throw a nade in Ras. Never mind, I don't have
What does it
one.
look like if we just turn off the
I
post
got one
effects?
all thrown in.
I'm underneath the escalator. I hear wood. Are you guys?
No.
No.
Where do you hear this wood?
I'm not sure. Raz?
I'm in
Raz.
Adic now.
It's not Raz, it's Echo.
I hear something centered towards generic that you in.
I'm running into Brutal.
There might be something in between us, between like Kiba and the hole. Maybe generic side. I heard like.
We didn't
walking.
check generic for killer, did we?
I did, yes.
Okay.
Doesn't mean he didn't wander there though.
I heard a
I'm
rotate
in Adic right now.
in Adic. Was that you?
I didn't rotate, but I'm in Adic. That's scary.
Jeepo,
Rotate near me. Your flashlight, right?
I have a flashlight on. Yeah, I'm trying to come towards you.
Go ahead, Marcus.
I cleared grass if you want.
Maybe he's a. Maybe I heard a rotate above.
Yeah, I got my flashlight on. I'm peeking the hallway.
Okay. It's right here in this corner, or above.
Here in Tech, go, Marcus.
That was something. I don't know what that was. It wasn't Kill, I don't think.
Okay.
Oh, Kill is dead here. I found Kill. He's dead.
Okay.
No, was he already dead there? Wait a minute. He's not looted. I don't know if I just killed him right there with this other guy. I don't know.
Okay, me and Jeepo are just gonna move our way towards you. Where are you guys exactly?
Brutal.
Okay, I'm coming through Raz. You'll hear me coming.
We heard other wood.
Yeah, I don't know if it's better or not.
It is really dark, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate it. I'm like trying to figure out how to make this.
Running?
That's us. That
That's
should be
us.
us.
Outside generic, yeah.
Wait, I heard a gun shift again. Kind of the same place. Maybe above again in Chinese or something. Because I'm in Brutal.
It might be me you heard that time.
Maybe.
Because I'm just out here now.
Yeah, I think we're all kind of like confused by the audio change, so.
Yeah, it's been tricky to learn.
Ricochet, that was toward the front of the mall. Maybe idea?
Yeah, there was some gunshots. It sounded like out by Scavlands out there.
Oh,
Leaving a bunch of morphines.
no.
And stuff
No.
on that Kill if you want to
Stop
like
it.
it.
Yeah, come in, touch
Stop
him.
it.
It's in generic, yeah?
No. Front of Brutal.
Ah, okay.
I'm not sitting on his body
Oh,
still.
you're so
in
cute,
the
but,
corner,
like-
that corner fence.
Baz, did either you or Anne run?
Not now, no.
It looks
I think I heard
terrible. I don't
running
understand.
up front by that other store that has an alarm when the power's on. Underneath big
Top
window.
brand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kind of top brand, but further towards big window. Like
Well,
behind
I did think
National.
I'm with you, Max.
Oh, God.
I'm
Where
with
is
you,
that?
Max. That's... Take a left here.
Like, what is
Yeah,
what is
yeah.
colorfulness?
Sounds
Is
like
that
it's close to it.
is
I'm
that not
watching your right
saturation?
now.
Why is that different?
Huh. Okay, let's just get out of here.
It's
and
just
go
so
touch Killer
fucking
and get
dark,
upstairs.
man.
It's
Sounds like
murder
a
something.
PPSH, yeah.
Yeah. Killer's outside right here,
Hi.
Max. Outside, though.
He's got some stuff left on him.
I don't understand what the difference
I
between
did feel like I
saturation and
texted him,
colorfulness are. Like, why are they
But I
two
need
different
to pack
settings?
a mag.
Would you be down with packing the bag upstairs?
Well, I still left that guy in tech, so I don't want somebody to run over your stuff. Or did you loot him?
No, we don't need it yet. I can run over there and do it real quick if you want to pack.
I'll
There's
come with
something
you, though.
written up on all of
Yeah, I
them.
don't want
let's
you
just
there
go
alone.
get that handled and go up secret, yeah, or something.
Because there's somebody in Ollie killing things, and there's something idea, and you're taking the truck.
He's had time to move, though, so be careful.
I killed them both with a Texo. Wait, Wood? He's in Texo.
Yeah, I'm pushing the other side of Taxco. No.
Threw a grenade in there. There's a smoke grenade going on. He's still in Texo.
Yeah, I
I'm
heard
watching
them.
the other side.
He's prone. He's crawling.
You can need.
Dead.
Nice.
That works. I'm on the other side, my torch is on.
I'm gonna run into furniture. I really wish I had a flashlight. I can't see anything. It's so dark. I don't know if I could
Player
put
scouts, both.
something on my... I don't know if I can put a light on here even if I find one.
Unlooted too, unless one of you guys hit it.
No, I went through there.
Thought I saw something I wanted to
Secret?
Yeah.
Oh, you Shanka. I mean,
No
if I
one's hit
can't
power yet, so we can just
get anything else, then...
If you want, I can sit down here and Goshen and pack and then run to power.
Let's just clear it together for now.
I can go with,
corners, you know?
I can go with Baz. Are you in Ras? Oh, nice.
I just ran to the back Goshen.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in the alarm room and turn off the alarms and pack a mag, and then we can run that way.
Okay, I'm going in the back door of the office right now.
I'm almost
Sitting in the sitting in the alarm room.
I'm underneath the stairs right now. Searching box.
Like, this
Hold that
corner?
just popped.
How are you expected to see
Anybody
anything
need
in
food?
here?
We all good?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm in coffee.
I'm still packing, man. I'll be there in a minute. Just want at least like one full mag.
Okay. Yeah, take your time. No, Nova. No, no.
Sounds above, I think.
Are you walking, Baz?
No, I'm still in the alarm room.
I am. I'm in the office here with her.
Oh, okay.
I'm just hitting the computers. Get that search points.
Okay. I'm coming in. You'll hear
Okay.
me running.
Yeah, I'm laying in one of the little nooks in front. You got in front of you.
Eyes, where you at?
I'm at the top secret packing in there.
Okay, I'm coming upstairs then.
Crazy, I can hear Jupo start running up the stairs.
It's so loud, right?
It's nice.
It is nice, but it's also like... Rah, my flanks.
I feel like I should be able to hear a guy blanking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if they're doing it quick, definitely. I think
Yeah.
Yeah, if they're like full sprinting, you should be able to hear that.
yeah,
That's
you
for
should be able
sure.
to hear that.
That's why the rule in interchange used to be no running, right?
It's so dark inside. It's so bright and gives off no light. Yeah, that's like the lights. All the like fluorescent lighting. It's so bright if you look at it, but it gives off no actual light.
Can be in the wood, no mics.
Oh, that's out here.
Yeah, that's at power. You see them on the left side and the back.
Yeah,
Maybe player steps.
I bet.
Careful, Jupo. I think I heard something really bad.
I thought I heard something as well. I'm at the wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep him in med just in case.
Behind us. At the stash. I didn't kill him. It looks like a hatchet boy or something. I mean, he has a gun, but he's like pretty naked.
In the generators?
I'm gonna throw a nade. No, he's back by the stash.
Oh, you're right there. Okay.
Yeah.
You run over him.
Yeah.
He's still alive.
I'm gonna throw another nade. Don't.
You gotta run in as well, Max.
Sir?
Sorry. You got him with that. Nice.
Okay, cool.
Alright, we're both attack light right now.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm moving before it's dark to clear.
What's happening? Oh, she's run the tunnel into the back of my chair, and she's like playing in it behind me.
Dark is clear.
stuff.
It's like, why is my chair moving? Oh. Hey, you've been looting! Look at you! We just ran right past you. I don't, you've got junk. I don't want any of that. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna move over to the pavilion.
Okay. I'm still in tack. I'm up on the little dirty spot, but I can't. I'll come with you. Yeah.
No, actually, if you, I was just wanted to get a different angle because if
He's
they're
inside,
deep in,
Aaron. He's running.
I see him.
Out the front.
Far side, Max. It's a player scav running towards us. Yeah, he's... Oh my. My bullets hit the fence.
One's
He was outside that chicken side. Ran away.
one's dead. He was running away on the road.
It's player scav.
Aaron's like out in the front in the grass though somewhere.
Yeah.
got both the player scavs.
Nice work, dude.
I don't see the second one. I'm gonna go through the back office.
Okay, I'm right here.
This is closed.
I'm gonna hit power.
Nice.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
It's on.
On the way.
Inside.
Man, I did not even notice the lights change.
Yeah, that's my favorite part of it. You turn on power and...
This is a dead player here.
Okay, we got a split.
She just like rammed into the back of my chair, you psycho.
Adrenaline and an O scope.
Score.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's about right.
Is this the one you were shooting?
Yeah. I only saw one.
I swear I heard two running, but maybe it's just the weird audio again. Or just trying to get used to it.
Nice.
Another
I'm coming
power
big
supply.
windows, yeah?
Jeez.
Okay, yeah, I'm working on a big window.
Yeah, they have the PMC dog tag. They have 2 PMC dog tags. Both killed by
Dang.
scavs.
Poor guys.
Yeah.
Did you loot your guy in the corner too?
Oh yeah. That was a player scav too. But he had a foul, so...
Oh, that's terrifying, yeah.
God, yeah. It's not good.
I'm gonna go, let's go up idea secret and I can get the burger key card or whatever.
We're up top, so if you want to unlock key bug back, I think we have only 50 for that.
Yeah, I can run a key if you want to swipe the extract card.
Yeah, we can move that way right now. I heard gunshots out by Emmer, by the way.
Yeah. Like, if there's a person in there, there's no way I would see them. 0%.
It's got those new contacts, Max.
Like, this is open, but...
You got
Something here in front of us.
Shit. No.
Dead.
I have food, no drinks. You need drink?
Yeah, but I'll get there. I'm not too worried about it.
Okay, let's move down. Oh. Oh, damn, these props. Let's move down to burger, maybe we'll find one.
Okay,
Another player scan.
I don't know what I just heard.
Oh, you got a key card, and you want one?
What kind of keycard? Just
That's
regular?
key card.
Oh, sure.
I got one off Killa, so
Okay.
snag that. It's in his backpack.
these player scavs also had a dog tag each on them.
Oh, yeah, player
That should
scavs.
be all the people then, because we got
Clean
2
up.
earlier and has 2.
Yeah.
We killed the other guys at, one died in front of Kiva, one died in Texo, or 2 died in Texo.
gonna push to J&J.
What a cute little monster.
Okay, I'm gonna follow along on the other side.
Like, I
Yeah,
can't even
don't
see
touch your
Baz
knees
in
like
front
you
of me,
fucking
dude. Jesus.
And then we can make our way down to
Wait.
What is that?
SVD.
Did you hear that, Baz?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, that
On
was
the right somewhere?
front idea area, yeah.
Yeah.
No, something's walking here. Or was.
Is that a fuel that we can pick up?
I don't know where it went.
I mean, hardware mines.
Mhm. I can't. All I hear is my cat just destroying things back behind me. No idea.
Did we kill that scat?
No. Well, it's not my monitor brightness, because, like...
What? Maybe German? Do you have a flashlight on?
yeah, I heard that running in wood.
I just unlocked the door.
Do any of you guys have a flashlight on upstairs?
I do.
I did. I'm in Burger.
That's actually generic, yeah?
Okay, yeah.
That would, yeah. I'm gonna creep up the front here along Pretty Lights.
Okay.
Down the hall somewhere?
Nova.
Front of Kiva, coming towards me.
Nova, no. No.
Did you get a drink, Max?
Yeah, do
No,
some
not
here.
Yeah.
I think he stopped looting. There's a scav front. Too.
I
You
got a
went into
drink for you,
Brutal?
Max.
Got it. There's still a scav front too, for Mantis.
Okay.
Okay.
Or like in front of the store somewhere. Running? Wait, is that a butt? Is that you?
That might have been me running.
You buy Chinese?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
I hear you.
People were
I'm opening Kiva.
I'm coming through pizza right now to you.
Oh, I ran up to Subway.
Okay, I'll meet you there. I got you a drink.
Thank you. I'm starting to get a little red. I switched out my gold star for an ibuprofen and it was not the play.
There's
Mm-mm.
4 guns on this one.
You say there's guns down there that need picking
Yeah.
up?
There's 4. I
Oh,
can't
we're
carry
on
a
the
single
way.
other thing. Yeah.
What was that?
They're all AKs. AK-102, AK-7 4N.
Crossing over to you guys right now. None of them have thermals, do they?
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna go to Brutal.
There's also this. I dropped, there's the black MP7, AK-7 4M over here that I don't want. Do want that, though. Wait, that's not what I thought it was.
Fast breaking Ollie. Or Texo side somewhere. Walking towards me.
Where are
He's
you?
in National. I'm in Brutal.
Okay.
Yes, I think it was there. It could have been Adic. I heard him touch wood. I'm pretty sure it was National side.
It's a gunsmith gun. I don't know. I don't really care.
Are you guys running?
Yes, I'm running to you right now, Baz.
I can. I didn't kill it, I don't think.
There's a dead thing on this little blue ramp.
I want to leave.
Oh, that's where I just shot him, yeah.
I just don't like the lighting on this map.
I'm gonna peek the corner. Yeah, yeah, nothing.
Did you guys hit the extract while you were up there?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Go,
I think this is a place, yeah.
head down.
Just have junk.
I did hear some, like, glass breaking this ice.
I haven't really done anything. Killed a scab. I can't see shit in here.
I'm feeling I need to use my torch way more than I'm comfortable with.
It's impossible to see. It's definitely way darker. I don't know why.
You could try running it back with night vision. I'd be down just to try it, but
Throwing a grenade in here.
Yeah. Cool.
yeah, Anne and I had a camper here the other day. It was fun.
Yeah. I've been camped at this extract more this wipe than like the last wipe entirely.
Ooh, you swiped it. Oh, I swiped it. I should probably fix that, right? It's like, I love a free roller. There's an RFB and Ops Core side armor in their crate, which I have no room for. The big crate.
I don't know if I can fit this either.
I'm full. I mean, I got a lot of junk on me, but, you know.
I'm carrying those to trade for the hex.
I think you can hit it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hitting it. GG's.
Nice job. It is really dark though. I don't like that. It was already a dark map anyway.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
swear they made it like way darker.
They did.
Definitely did.
Really did. It's not in the patch notes, but that's like super hard for me to see.
Yeah, like I feel like I'm squinting, so like I'm gonna hurt my eyes. I'm gonna hurt my eyes just trying to be able to see
I didn't
anything.
kill
think that's
Killa,
the-
so I think that guy that died in front of Kiva actually traded with Killa. What an unfortunate series of events for
Uh-oh.
him.
I kind of like our play there in terms of not hitting power. Because if we hit power, the whole map's going to be up there. By the time we even get in, they're all going to be killing each other. I think the right play was to do what we did, but
Yep.
it's tough to know. Because then you got to go back out there when it's camped by scouts, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Anne murdered all the boys camping it, so.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it funny when people end up camping something that you started it? You're like, wow, like already been here.
Rude. Rude. Somehow feel ownership of this.
I just got back the guns from that interchange raid, Baz.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was like, if I don't get that back, I'm gonna be really confused.
I didn't get my gun back. I got my
No, because
bastion.
I brought you the gun. Remember?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I was like, I have my whole kit except the gun and mags. I don't have
Right.
gun and mags.
Yeah, because I had brought you the gun in mags. Right.
I forgot that was the one you had me.
Yeah.
You gave me that one. Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
Yep.
That makes so much more sense now.
Mm-mm.
I was like, the heck? I got ripped off.
Liquids. Where would you like to go?
He who asked it must decide.
Well, you know I'm gonna say we run it back with night vision and see how it goes, but you guys are gonna hate that. So we can do
I'm not
anything
running
else.
night vision. I'd rather just be blind.
I'd rather
decide
be
what-
blind.
nice.
Customs.
I like it because they didn't change the lighting. I like it.
Mm. Uh-oh. Every day I clean the top of my stash, and all my boxes are in like the bottom, right? And then between raids, I just dump all my shit in my stash, and it feels like it's just this like slowly closing door that just gets ever lower until the space between all the crap that I dumped and all the stuff at the bottom just becomes much smaller. Just keeps getting smaller and smaller.
Can't fight the tide, dude.
That's when you start selling because you're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Well,
I actually have a lot more space now because I actually ran out of bags today.
Yeah, I might have the big ones.
Yeah, I don't know how to put a light on this.
No, I'm
Yeah.
out of every single bag. The bag I have
damn,
on is
okay.
the
I
last
need that,
bag
I
I
guess.
have. I can't believe I did that. That's been a long time since that's happened. So I have this random
I-
gap in
I
the
sold a
bottom.
load of shit recently just to try. Like I got rid of a load of rigs in my thick case and filled the thick case up with like armor to keep. But all it's done is move it out of my sight, so I'm starting to hoard more stuff again.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that maybe not getting another thick case might be the play.
I think you're
What
right, but
Heresy
I
is
also,
this? Not get another thick case?
I
How
mean,
am I
am
supposed to e-flex, dude? Like this is, you know.
okay. If I could say what my dream stash would be, it would be like a stash full of like thick items cases, and then you just like everything's inside of those.
Yeah, nothing's ever
But-
outside of a box.
Yeah.
Right. But that's like, that's when I'm a billionaire in Tarkov.
Say Sheep did that last wipe. All he had
Mhm.
was thick cases.
Yeah, I think that's where I saw it, and I was like, wow, that looks great.
But right now there are what 31 million each. Trade's obviously much cheaper, but still like 20 mil. You could
I've
make a
been
dent in it. Yeah, you can make a dent in it.
It'll
have
help a
enough
lot if I can
Lennoxes,
move
I
this
just needed
bag.
more defibs, and then I'll probably just buy the rest of it.
I need to move this bag out of my inventory, and
I
that'll
stopped
help a lot.
selling Ledexes the moment they hit like 700 or whatever. I was like, nah.
They went back up, but yeah, I'm not selling them. Also, again, I don't want to buy a third money case, so that's too much. So it's either going to be USD or buying other stuff.
All right, customs. Let's do it. Been carrying ETG for like 2 days and haven't used it once.
Yeah, but you'll
I've
be glad
used,
when you
I've
do.
used
Mhm.
3 today.
Yeah. You'll be glad when you need it that you carried it all this time.
I keep forgetting about it. Is honestly, there was a few times like that customs raid where Magpie murdered me. I probably should have popped it then.
That wouldn't have saved you
I would
from that
still have
headshot.
died because
Yeah.
it was perfectly between my eyes. But
Yeah.
I was pretty messed up, which is, you know,
Like that would not have saved you.
overkill.
All right, customs keys, money. We need food and water. We don't need that. Okay, I'm just gonna eat this and drink that. There you go. Some more grenades. Just trying to like scoot things up, you know. All my loot, but up, just higher, you know, so that it's not down here. Right, chat? Just take the loot and move it up. All right, food and water. We got a light. We got. We need nades. Bring 4 nades. I like didn't really do very much that last raid, mostly because I was trying to play with my settings that whole time. I was like trying to figure out what that. I've never seen that menu before. I've seen like the post effects menu, but not that. It's like, don't know what that is. That looks crazy. I had no idea those options were there. Today I learned.
How you liking that gun, Ann?
I didn't do too much with it, but I spent a lot of that raid trying to figure out that menu that Magpie showed me, because I had never seen that before. I had like used the post effects menu, but not specifically the filters.
What do you think of the Tokyo one?
Well, the problem with a lot of the filters is that it just puts like a color across all of it, right? And it doesn't actually. What I need is for the what interchange needs is for the darks to be bumped up and for there to be more contrast. Like the contrast is way too low in this game.
I feel that, yeah, because it's like the deep dark corners are where you can't see anything at all, and it's like they just need to bring up that underlighting a little bit.
But even on interchange, it's like there's a pile of boxes right in front of me, and I can't discern the edges of the boxes. Even it's like just everything is the same dark shade of gray. Nothing is ever like true black in this either. Like there's no true black. It's all just this like kind of dark gray, and everything is the same color. And then so the filters, it's just like now it's purple instead of gray. Like that's it. That's not better.
Yeah, that's why the Tokyo one is the one I went with, because it's like yellow.
Right.
So like it's a little brighter, and I'm like,
It's not. They're not actually very
But
good
there's like a
filters.
bunch.
A lot of people hated the lighting in the old, you know,
Where'd
the
the
old
cat go?
interchange. I actually thought it was pretty good.
Yeah.
I
I didn't
hate
realize it could be
entirely.
worse.
Yeah.
That's my
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
Is like now it's so much worse.
Like, if that was nighttime dark there, I'd be like, you know
That was
what, actually, I'm
terrible.
okay with that. That's going to force me, if I come in here at nighttime, to play it differently. In daytime, there should be a little bit more light, I feel.
Yeah, like the entire sky is open to the sun, and it's just like there's so many light sources in interchange that look bright when you look at them, but they don't actually give off any light. Like the luminosity of each one of those lights is very like a small radius around the light fixture itself. And I feel like when you hit power, there should be a marked difference. Like you should notice, rather than it's just like now the machines are on and the doors are unlockable.
Yeah.
It's like the actual lighting should come on. And like imagine if it was like labs where there's like an announcement every once in a while that's like global for everyone in the mall that's like now happening in the food court, there's a sale on blah blah blah, you know, but in Russian of course. Stuff like that would be way more interesting and like make the map feel more alive. And I know it's supposed to be like an abandoned mall, but that doesn't mean that it has to be like we're all in a concrete box and there's no sun or light ever.
Take D2, for example, right? Like, it's dark as hell, and then you turn on a D2 power, and that is way brighter down
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I
incredibly bright.
genuinely didn't know
I don't
that you
understand.
turned on power until you said there tonight. I wouldn't know.
No,
if
yeah,
I-
there's
if
no
somebody else had done it, I wouldn't
yeah, there's
have
no
noticed.
visual difference at all.
No.
And every time I talk
on
about it
audio.
on stream, people are just like, well, it's supposed to be an abandoned mall. And I'm like, yeah, I get it, but it's also a video game.
The
And,
lights
like,
come
you
on,
can
dude.
design it to be anything. Like, you can... sure, it could still be an abandoned mall, but, like, why is there a power station that we can just flip a switch and,
Yeah.
like, unlock a...
And the thing about it is,
thing.
like, the lights come on, it just doesn't cast any lights. Unless you're looking directly at them when it happens, you'll not catch it.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think on labs there should be the inverse. There should be a button that you can get to in labs that turns the power off, forcing people to bring even more expensive shit to labs just in case the power goes off. Because everything would be pitch black because it's a sealed box, right? That would be maybe horrific, but maybe it only there 1 in every 10 raids that you actually have the ability to even do that. I don't know. That'd be fun.
It's okay, Jeepo. We can't all have good ideas.
I didn't say it was a good idea. All right. Labs are already hellish enough with the lights on, you know.
Oh, it's so green.
Oh, I like this.
We got the new spawn. This is the new spawn.
Oh. I started running the wrong way because I was confused.
I'm assuming whoever this is eating at dorms is bad. I'm gonna follow her.
How do you know?
It's because it's bad.
It sounds interesting. I don't hate it. Wow.
I mean, this is a.
The saturation is like...
Dude, we close the doors up, people won't think we're here. We could even camp the downstairs window. God.
Go ahead, go first floor.
Yeah, I'm first floor.
Oh man,
Going to 2?
normal cap.
Okay.
I'm camping the door.
Actually, 3.
I'm 3, yep.
On ground floor.
I'm on 2. I'm gonna unlock the safe room.
Patio clear best.
God, I can hear you right above me on even those 2 floors between them.
Not
Yep, I'm opening and marked. I think there is an HK, an M1A,
Wow.
and an AK.
Wow.
Yeah. Anyone wants a gun?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill someone, take their gun.
I'm gonna go out there, guys.
How's the bullet drop with this gun, chat? Should I, We're zeroed for 50.
The backpack is sticking so far up off the roof.
No one will see me.
You guys are on the roof?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Jeepo, you're first floor? Are you by elbow?
Ground floor, I'm in elbow, yeah.
Oh, crazy. That sounds like you're right
And I'm
next
not
to me.
moving though. I'm not moving at all.
Okay,
Guys,
I just
just
opened
heard
the door.
something.
Maybe that's...
Oh,
I'm
that's
hearing them
what it
above me.
Yeah, because I just heard you open a door and sounded
Yeah.
like 2-story.
It's
What, Baz?
It did sound like two-story, yeah, definitely. That was-
Super
What is
loud.
happening? She's
Yeah.
psychotic,
Yeah,
dude.
it was Anna.
The volume's been turned to 11.
She's like she's like yeeting her entire body through the tunnel.
Nobody got their spawn and expansion to run here, or they didn't run here? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I've been watching that wall and there's nothing.
Yeah, I was sitting here in the corner, so if he walks in, I just shoot him in the back, but unfortunate.
She's just I mean, she's having fun, I think.
Oh, I hit the save 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't get the other one. You know, she's entertaining herself, and that was the idea. That was the goal.
I'm gonna jump off and go hit the safes over it too.
Okay. Jeepo, did you check the tech spawn on the sofa down there?
No, I'm gonna do it right now.
Okay. Metal?
That was
Hey,
me.
you Meg?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, what is this? TP200 TNT brick.
Oh yeah. So that you can craft the OFZ shells with that now. It's like gunpowder plus 2 of those
Oh.
TNTs.
Put that in my gamma. Papa, whatever.
Two-story, Max?
I'm gonna just double check if the car's here or not, just to know.
If you want to get
It
the
is.
safes on the other side of the grate.
Sure. I dropped it here in front. Go by the couch for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a 9mm single fire gun running across the playground.
Going down to 1, gonna run across as well.
Okay. I'm at G-Desk.
Shall we head over to Alamo after we're done doing this? Go to an Alamo area.
Hours.
We could run a gas station. I mean,
Yeah.
do gas station.
I think I was hearing-
Well, that would be where they go, right? Back towards the second.
Probably, yeah.
What is this?
But we could catch the other boys at Intel. I don't know. You pick. My decision making is revoked.
I say we go new gas, and if there's nothing there, we go power, hit that, and then make our way back down.
That's what I was gonna say. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Running by the trash cans? Or something? I heard something that way. Scav. Oh. Holy shit, this thing's a laser. Okay, I got him. Oh, that was not my nade.
That was
Whose
my
name
name.
is-
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
You said something by the trash can, so I just threw a nade. I just heard shooting by Alamo.
Yeah, that's like the club here, the blue. I'm by bus right now. That's a gas station.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're on the bus wall, dude.
That's power.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
we
could
heard
kick the
grenades
jump
at
over
gas.
from gas
Yeah. I'm by bus depot right now.
/ the shortcut because they probably nerfed my jump. But
That's
oh,
top of it.
sniper. Yeah, is that at us?
I don't know. Think so?
Scavs and gas.
Well, that's
Well, that's the boys.
Well,
The
let's
boys,
deal
I'm
with
in
the
such a
players
bad
first.
spot.
Run away.
I'm just running straight up the hill.
Yeah, Mags is in front of us on top of the hill right now.
Okay, cool.
Mags, we're about 10 meters behind you.
Yeah, just be careful. There's definitely
Behind me?
something up here.
No, we're all up on the hill.
There's something in front of me, and I just don't know where, because it shot up here.
Came on the blue fence, I think.
There's a big boy bullet.
Yeah. In the road, running toward the gas station. He's at the back of the
Okay.
gas station now. There's 2.
Yeah, he's shooting at the raiders right now or whatever.
Baz, where are you?
The blue fence on the corner by the white tanker.
Okay. So back gas station. Oh. I don't know if I just killed a thing. No.
That one?
Shooting at it.
I've
One
shot
dead.
A few times. There's one behind the bus.
Yeah. I'm here.
Okay.
Trying to find this player we saw.
He's
Yeah,
there's
nice.
one.
You said by the bus, yeah?
Yep, right behind it, pipe side.
And by the car.
That nade.
Back of the car. Shooting some. Oh shit! Sorry. Thought you were further away.
Probably me. I think two.
Yeah,
Okay.
with 2 explosions.
So wait, Baz, give me your call out again real quick.
I'm on the white car in the corner, back of gas, chasing you guys. I'm sitting here teabagging.
Okay, I
Like
do
by
not
the
see you.
office, kind of.
Okay,
Yes.
perfect.
Yeah.
The
Right
guy
here.
that you're looking for, he should be that bus.
By
that
the road,
faces-
yeah.
Yeah.
Grenades
Last,
over
I'm
there.
pulling... Mags, I'm pulling security here.
Oh, I see him. I hit him again.
I'm running behind you, Baz.
He's
Where's he,
like
Max?
a shotgun boy. He's right there. You see where my bullet comes off? That's right there.
Oh god, they're mad.
You went behind the pipe, so that might not have gotten him. I'm still holding this back corner for you, Baz. Yeah, he's right there. He's gonna be right there. Who's shooting by the...
Somebody
Me,
went
I just
right-
killed Rashala and one other goon.
We're
Okay.
coming to you.
I'm pushing with you, Baz.
Something
I'm going
inside.
to your right, towards Anne.
And at the back door. I'm gonna actually close the back door.
There's something
Yeah.
inside, it sounds like.
Okay. I push out wide.
Not in this room. Got one.
Ow!
I'm dead.
You're dead?
Yeah.
What just happened? I just killed a raider around here. It was me.
Oh, he's sitting in the front part of the bus.
You get him?
He's coming at me.
I'm coming to help. Somebody.
Where are you, Max?
I'm back of the gas station. If you come out the back door.
Okay, I'm at the back too.
Ah! Chico, was that you above shooting?
Yeah, I was shooting
Okay.
at him. He fucked me up pretty good.
Who's with the blackjack? That's Chico?
He's
Me,
trying to
that's
jump
me.
over.
Okay.
He's right back here somewhere.
What was that?
I have no idea.
We're getting shot at from somewhere else.
Ah! He's still...
Oh, wait, I see his legs. I see his legs. Fuck, he's running at you.
Yeah?
Yes.
Someone else is shooting at us right
Somebody
now.
else is
Yeah.
whipping at us.
I'm gonna come in the back of the gas station.
Yeah, I need to come in. I'm real bleeding and stuff.
Yeah.
ETG for the win. Opening this door.
I'm gonna try and hit Rashala before anyone kills me.
Damn, that shotgun.
Oh,
boy.
nade's coming in. Not mine. Got baited by that.
I'm inside. Where are you guys?
Yeah, I'm inside.
I'm still
Hi.
outside.
Hi.
It's her like running and jumping everywhere.
I'm trying to find this guy that's sniping at us at the other end of the road.
Yeah. I don't know where the hell
Where
that
do you think
is.
he is? Checkpoint side?
Yeah, I think
Right.
he's by the white car way down there, checkpoint.
I can bust out of here in a second, maybe, and go on the hill above him again.
He knows where I am, and I don't know where he is.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. Stay low.
Oh, I see him. He's on the sniper scout building.
I'm outside. I'm running towards Sniper Hill.
Maybe not. There's something running.
Just ran into a scav or a player scav. Killed him. He's on checkpoint, yeah?
I got him, whatever it was, but there's
Okay.
something running inside now too, so I'm trying to figure that out.
Inside gas station, or?
Inside the wall, kind of by where sniper scav used to spawn on top of the roof.
Gotcha. hmm
I'm gonna throw a nade at it just to
I
see.
saw you jump over there, yeah. I'm right opposite you now. Yes.
Oh, there's something on top of sniper scav thing again.
Okay, I'm moving that way. Stand by.
That checkpoint, yeah.
He's a regular scav. I hit it a few times. Something's still inside shooting at me.
Trying to figure out where
dead.
Baz's
Hold on,
body
checkpoint
is. I think she was over there actually.
That's your name, yeah?
I can't see shit. I'm like not gonna be able to help them at all from here. I have a red dot.
I feel like there's something on this hill with me here.
Let's see if I can find Baz's body, but I think she's like over there, and that's where they have an angle. I just can't see shit down that way.
I just seen him. He's on the other side. He's running through the gas area right now. That was you, was it, by any chance, Max?
Maybe I'm coming out the hole again.
The gas.
Yeah, that was you
area.
then. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's where he
I'm
was,
at checkpoint here.
That was inside gas? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know where she was.
So what I killed the checkpoint was a scav. There's another one.
Yeah, I don't know what this was that was shooting at me. I think he was on like the gas tanks or something.
Something
Whatever,
is
we
with
can
me
move on.
at the gas station, front of the gas station.
Okay, we're coming back.
I'm back as fast as I can.
I don't want to play with whatever that is anymore.
Okay, you guys are running up. He's. I'm gonna throw a nade out the front.
Граната тут!
Oh, it's a scav. Okay, I got him.
Nice.
Oh, what is that?
Something shot at me from, I would guess, skeleton?
Ooh.
Oh, maybe not. What the heck?
In the... Oh, that's maybe from the glass building.
Where are we getting shot at from? Wait, glass building? Oh, like the
No, I
power
don't-
building?
No, I don't see him. No, I'm looking there right now.
I don't understand. We keep getting
It
shot
could be
at.
in USAC building or whatever.
Yeah.
Putting my arms on real quick.
We keep getting shot at, dude. What's happening? I just don't have. I have a red dot, so and I have like a 9mm weapon. So I feel like I'm kind of useless right now. I don't know how to help.
Oh yeah, he is. I saw him.
Oh, in USEC building. Okay, see that's where I was looking before, because I
Where's
was
he, Max?
USEC building in the windows.
Yep. Top
Okay.
window, top right or left window. He's in that room. I just
Okay,
shot him
I'm
twice.
nearly ready to move. I'll be moving here in about 10 seconds.
Baz, where was your body?
I was on the edge of the bus by the pipe, like the barbed wire side.
That's the guy that's been shooting at us.
Yeah, that's
Yep,
what I was trying to
hold
figure
on.
out. Running out here.
I'm trying to
Okay,
grab
I'm on
Baz.
Sniper Hill again.
I took shots at him and he backed off.
Yeah, I
so-
see the window. I see the window. I'm looking.
I can take her rig.
Okay.
Yeah, if he peeks out again, I'll get him.
I'm gonna start moving on him.
Scav back of gas. I'm gonna get him.
Yeah, Scab just spawned in a checkpoint as well.
Вон он, сука!
Okay, I got the scav over here.
That was terrifying.
Yeah. We also didn't loot like any of these dudes.
I think I'm gonna go rush this guy in USAC.
Oh, I should come help you then. Which direction you coming from?
I just went in the first hole in the fence.
Yeah, I can go to the
Yeah.
second one.
Be careful, he's gonna shoot through those little glass windows. up there.
Yeah, maybe I'll go to the third one then if you want to give me like a few seconds extra.
Yeah, I can give you a second. No worries.
To run into this Scav here.
I don't see any scabs by admin gate.
Just kill the Scav. He's gonna be looking out his window at me now. So,
Well, Granado?
oh, Granado. Whoa. We're okay.
Oh, Granado. Oh, Granado.
I'm gonna cross.
Okay. Okay, tell me when you're ready and I'm gonna start running in the building.
And ready. I'm crossing right now. Let's go.
I need to take that.
My
Okay,
window's
running in
clear.
the front.
I don't know how to take that.
I'm
I'm
inside.
running up the back. I'm gonna go
Not-
straight up the stairs. Another Scav.
Okay, I'm going up the metal stairs.
I'm going up my stairs.
Oh
My
god,
torch is
he's
on.
over in the other side.
Other side. Okay.
I cannot come out of this room.
I got him. You're good.
Thank you.
You got it. Good leg, boy. He was
Yeah, 'cause-
fixated on your door, so when I pinked him, he did not have a chance to move. I need to repack everything. That was nice work.
There's another scab. Why do they keep spawning over here?
Dude, I've seen them
What is-
spawn a
yeah,
couple
they're
of
like-
times this patch. It's weird.
They're like actively spawning next to me.
No, see if this is clear.
Yeah, I didn't clear over there. I'm still over here on this side.
Looks good.
That was a nice little push.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at 8.
You are pretty good, Ben.
AI scabs, yes, they do attack players. They won't attack players' scabs if you haven't done anything to like warrant their
He's got a
aggression.
really shitty A.
Yeah, it looked like crap when I shot him.
He's level 200, so you know.
Oh man.
Okay, so we've got. Actually, we extract over there. Why? Stop spawning here. I hate it.
I'm gonna wait. Okay,
We could, yeah.
yeah, we are.
What's happening?
Well, I was gonna go hit power to extract, but if we're already on this end of the map, we might as
Yeah.
well just take our normal extract.
I'm running by the pipe next to you.
Perfect, yeah. I just wanted-
We didn't really loot those guys. I checked them for anything, but I mean,
For Shaolin boys?
yeah.
Okay, whatever.
One of them had a zeroed Zabralo, so I'm carrying that now.
Big money. I like it.
Big money, big money.
Somebody's gonna be willing to pay a lot of money to get that quest done.
The gun's nice. Yeah, I like it. I like it. You running, Mags?
Yeah, I'm running to the dead scab building.
Okay, yeah. I'm on the outside. Yeah, this thing is like a laser. It's kind of crazy.
Should I search this?
I'm gonna go grab that dog tag and
Store's already
that's
open.
a
Did you guys
ball.
open this?
you're at the pumping station?
No, the extract. The door's open.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
There's nobody in here. I'm in here now.
I'm on my way to you, man.
I'm extracting right now. Those bushes are so loud.
I'm on the way.
Ugh. I have your rig, Baz.
Is it destroyed?
That's a
There's
good question.
Many scavs.
Holy shit.
Like, did he zero it on me? Because it was already kind of low.
Dude, look at the
Like, in
headshots.
general.
Let me check. I don't think it was, but
Okay. No, it's just it's been through some hell, so I'm looking forward to finally just be like, nah, it's done. It's done its job.
right.
GG.
Oh, she's on top of the falcon. Hi, cutie.
Do we want to run that back or try shoreline?
Wherever your heart desires, Max.
Well, I feel like we're starting to get the audio like as a group down because we're starting to live a little bit. So
Your rig is 36 out of 36.
Can we interest you in a Zabralo?
What?
I
No, I'm
mean-
selling that.
If you want, you can
You can
sell
make her
that. I have
pay.
another rig again. I was just
Bring a
waiting
LEDX
for it
with
to
you.
die.
Okay,
since it's
so
low.
okay, but I do have also 2 PMags and a hemostat, Propital, Splint. You had, I don't know, why did you have 2 IFAKs and a Salua?
Oh, that's
Are you okay?
questions.
Are you okay? I'm just, can I ask if you're okay?
I was not okay. I keep getting shot a lot.
I'm not
Right.
okay.
I
Well-
think I picked it up on somebody, to be honest, but
Okay, well, I'm gonna bring you all these meds and 4 grenades and your 2 PMags, okay?
Okay, sounds great. Thank you.
And then I'll just use this rig because it was the same one that I was using, and I tossed mine in a corner so that I could carry the Zabralo.
Yeah, that one I was just if it gets like tore up again, I was just gonna eat it since it's so low. It's just about half.
I have your HK, Baz.
Okay.
855A1 reset, by the way.
I need
And 995.
armor, rig, helmet, ears, backpack? Question mark.
Yes.
I got a backpack for you.
Well, I have one on right now, so
I mean, you know, you
Do-
said you didn't have a lot, so I would, you know.
well, this is my last backpack now because I got it from insurance.
Would you like me to bring you a backpack?
If you want, you don't
I would
have
love
to. 'Cause I
To
can
bring
buy
you a
some.
backpack. Okay.
Okay. I will take backpack. Can't believe I actually went through all of them. It's so wild to me.
M61 is also reset. I don't know if anyone cares about that one.
I
Yeah,
would if
I
it
mean,
hasn't betrayed me today, but it has.
I was having a
feel
good
like
time
that's
with
my
it.
fault, Baz. I was saying the other day it's the most reliable ammo in the game. And
I know you
not-
had to say something.
I know,
You had
I'm
to
sorry, dude. I just,
clue Nikita in that it was just doing way too good.
They've been
I
hating it, but
wrecked it.
Oh yeah, this is pretty
So
zeroed.
bad.
I think I won't
It
use
is
that
like, what,
then. Okay, filter by
Reliable
item.
No.
Mm-mm.
No, stop it.
Gotta add a division in there somewhere, right? It's like
What do we do?
add a-
Zero?
add
I
just
don't know.
random minus number.
Okay, so
Oh,
I
God.
don't
RNG.
need helmet, ears, backpack.
No, you do need helmet and ears.
I do need helmet, ears. Got it.
hmm
And then armor, rig, max premium, backpack. You guys got guns and stuff. Great. Okay. I'm caught up.
I don't. Yeah, what do I list it for? Because like this dude listed it for 10 million and it's not gonna sell,
I
right?
had time to organize. It's beautiful, kind of.
Ooh, liquids.
5 mil?
Baz, I'm bringing you snacks.
50% for the quest.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I got snacks. I got a lot of snacks.
Where are we going?
4 million.
Wherever your heart desires, Sheepa.
Oh, I thought Mike's already decided.
Let's go shortline.
Let's see what the fee is. All right, whatever. Okay, so we're bringing all this for her. I'm gonna switch my rigs, I think, because this one is pretty. I don't know. It's doesn't look good. Wait, we're going shoreline? Oh, I don't think I want to run a red, like a, I don't think I want to run this gun on that map. No, I don't. I'm going to bring an M4 instead. I want to have at least some range. I don't want to not have, I don't want to go on to shoreline without range. No, thank you.
Do you have nades, Baz, or should I bring some?
I have 4 nades for her.
Oh,
Anne
okay.
said she had some.
Ah, good. I just was looking at some and I was like, Baz needs nades.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You're good with them.
That's a lie. Don't be lying to the people, Mags.
No.
Oh, man. Just as long as we all forget about what I did earlier today.
Does anybody want to fill me in?
Nope.
Elaborate?
Mm-mm.
Don't make me get the VOD.
There's no VOD. I deleted my channel already, out of shame.
Chat, hook me out.
Oh, my gun is... I need to repair my gun, chat. This
Oh, I
gun
need
was
to find
pretty...
a list of resort tenants. Admin office, second story on the desk. I can do that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna bring... I know I said I didn't want to bring... I just want to have range, but I'm not gonna bring another... Not gonna bring another site. I think this is fine. Once we
Feel
do
like
the
all got
Valde and then
memo
a
for the kill
canted...
armor. I like it.
Oh my god, I'm wearing a Killa armor. I just haven't
There
gone to
you
the lobby
go.
yet. Because I'm slow.
Well, I guess I got an M4, so I don't count because that's an HK, and I'm pretty sure Baz has an HK.
I wanted like a canted... And then take that one off and then put a Valde on there so that if we want to fight something at long range, then I have the option, but we'll just use the canted sight. I'm pretty sure I've got some somewhere. I need to organize my stash. This is a disaster. I hate it. Okay, great. Alright, I am finally on my way. Okay, this time I for sure have mags for you. I promise.
Okay.
I see them. They
That's
are here
fine.
in my bag.
Listen, I was making it work. We were good.
Okay, I see what happened here.
All right, it's getting really warm in my office. Sparky, thank you for the 28-month resub. Newbie, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the armory. I love my headset, yeah, actually. I need to turn on the air conditioning. I'm dying. Elusive, thank you for the 7 months. Pizza Alfredo, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the armory. Elto, thank you for the sub. Takluma, thank you for the 71 months. J. Cray, thank you so much for the bits. And Anonymous, thank you for the bits as well. Appreciate your support, guys. Thank you. Oh, it's gotten really warm. It's supposed to be like 90 degrees this week. I'm like, what happened to spring? It was spring. I was loving it. I was really happy about it being spring, and now all of a sudden it's summer, and I'm upset. Oh, I scared Nova by moving the box. New Gojira single. The ones that came out like a while ago, or are you talking about, is there a new one? If there's one that came out like today or yesterday, I haven't heard it. I don't know what that is in Celsius. I have no idea. 4 days ago for the Gojira single. I don't know. Oh no, I haven't heard this one yet. How can it be that hot? Southern California. 90 F in C. 32. I mean, during the summer, it'll get up to 43 Celsius. I have experienced personally 45 Celsius, which is 113. I think there was also that, like, out in Death Valley, there's like the record temperature was the hottest air temperature ever recorded in Death Valley was 134. Oh wait, this says in 1913. I feel like this happened more recently. That 130 degrees Fahrenheit, 54 Celsius. It's yeah, 54. So how does 130 degrees feel? It doesn't feel that different from 125 degrees, she said. Oh man. That's wild. I do remember that one time. Like going outside of my house at 11 o'clock at night after I had finished streaming one day. And I don't know what temperature it was, but it was like walking out into an oven. Like you don't expect it to be the sky to be like black outside, and it's just hot. It was, ugh. I don't like that at all. It was as hot with the moon out as it was with like the sun in the middle of the day. It was an unpleasant evening.
No. Did you hear the phantom footstep, or was it just me?
No, just
Yep,
you.
it's there.
Just you.
No, I heard it.
Backpack goes forever away.
It's
Yeah,
over
I was
here
I
now.
was like backing up with it because I was like, if this goes too far, I'm gonna pick it up.
Were these men's on mine too?
All this stuff in there is yours. But that's my backpack. Why does the top of your helmet say Walker?
Because it's look at it, mine does too. And
My
so does
razors.
yours.
Yeah, the band.
Oh, the
thing
band goes
slips
through the...
Yeah.
yeah.
What? Oh yeah.
You good? Where we going?
Sorry.
She's got to find a list of resort something.
The tenants or whatever. You gotta know who stayed here.
I want a list of names.
Got some people to question.
The ones that bully me, Max, I expect reprimand.
They will get an entire 60 rounder of 995 to their face. Just do that.
You brought a full 60? Hell yeah.
995 is cheaper than 5A1 these days, so...
Yeah.
True.
You can make 995 as well.
Mm-hmm.
I fun to see
Sandy.
And the stamina change is
drugs already.
tough,
Yeah.
dude. Did you guys go in unlocked?
Yes. Well, we didn't go in there, but we're in the back part. As well.
I don't think he's there.
Is that any of us shooting?
Nope.
No.
That's a
Okay.
scab by the trucks, Max.
He's not shooting at us either, is he?
Mm-mm.
No.
I'm running up to the campsite right now.
I'm at the
We're on the
other
right.
side of it.
I'm gonna try not to shoot him, like.
Yeah, I'm more towards resort. He's over there on the other hill.
Yeah, I see you guys up on the hill.
I'm on the rocks by resort here.
Yeah, I see
I'm
you.
at the campsite right now. I'm
Yep,
on the
I'm on
tent.
your right.
Where is he?
Might have wrapped wider.
He'd been on that other hill.
Yeah, there's a scab that spawns by that rock over there.
Watch your right, guys.
Yeah, I'm just pushing right now. I'm just gonna keep going.
I'm an iron moving to you.
I don't want to be so split up from them. I won't know which one is them and which one's not. What's my strength? I don't know, 30 something.
I'm by one of the
Okay.
telephone
Got
poles.
trapped.
Near the jump up. Yeah.
Yeah, you're by yourself. Thanks. You went pretty far.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to make sure that he didn't come in behind us.
Yeah, I see Max.
One of you hopped in, yeah?
No,
No,
I'm
we're
at
about
the...
to.
I
Yeah,
heard the wood.
No.
Oh shit, not us, not us.
Unless you guys hit a random tree branch or something, there was somebody on wood.
Possible.
I don't know. I'm jumping now. That's not us shooting.
Admin.
Yeah, this is us. I
The
can push
pistol
that
boy.
way.
Here, I can come meet you, Max. You want to meet on that corner? We'll go around the rocks.
Yes. I'm pretty much at that corner now.
Here, Mike.
Hold in the hallway.
I'm on 2.
Me on wood down.
Mm-hmm.
Go down, Baz.
Okay.
Do I hear him?
I don't.
He was
In
on the
admin,
other,
yeah.
Yeah, he was on the other side of admin from us. I'm creeping. Oh, outside room.
That was a ricochet.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm hearing the ricochet. Somebody's getting shot out back.
I'm slowly making my way down the stairs towards LEDX. Got nothing down here.
Are you guys
Scav.
shooting a scout?
Yeah.
I'm running out of balcony. Where's the loot?
Oh, I heard him again, Bass.
I'm creeping now. You sure it wasn't
No,
me?
no, no. It was swiveling and stuff.
Where do you think he is, Max?
He reloaded.
I'm not hearing it. That's all you. He's down there with you.
I think he's in the bottom part. I'm gonna throw a grenade.
Jibo, did you open a bag?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm on the stairs near Ledix. I'm still top floor though, or I guess ground floor.
Okay, I'm gonna run. He's down here by where you come in, basement side. Where all like the
Somebody
pigs
running in the
are.
grass?
No.
He's gonna come into the jump up. Jibo, I just shot at him. The way we
Behind
came
us?
in. The way we came in, yeah.
Is he already in?
Red armband. I don't know if he came in, but I shot at him outside.
Watching it right now.
You good?
There was 2 of them hiding. down
Be
here.
careful. It took me a second to get to that position. I don't think if he's in, he might have went straight upstairs. I'm watching it right now.
He couldn't have
He's
come
still
upstairs.
alive.
I'm here.
I'm
Okay.
coming. Hang on.
I'm prone. I'm first watching it.
Did you run out?
No, that's him. That's him. I'm outside.
You said, are you okay?
Yep, I'm good. How did he survive my grenade? I threw a grenade in this room. Did you hear
Wait.
that? Get in here.
I know that was really unfortunate
Okay, wait,
timing.
do you guys have a guy?
We have a guy in the at the jump up or in that big stone building right next to us. I don't know. I might have hit him in the leg, so he might be healing in there. I don't know if he's come in yet, but he's definitely not come up because I'm at the staircase right here and Jeepo's watching
Yeah,
first.
I'm watching the door as well. He hasn't come
So
in
he
here.
might be still. Did he? You don't think he made it through the hop up, right? He's outside the fence.
No, he's inside the fence. He was in the grass and he was running away from you guys, but alongside our building.
So if me and Baz push out gazebo side and then come up on him, we should be
Yeah,
there.
that's what I'm doing.
Oh,
And I
okay.
stood up. I'm moving real quick.
He, I
wanna
think,
see,
had a
maybe
red
I can-
armband. FYI.
Might be able to see him from this window.
I haven't heard anything.
I'm gonna
I
cut
can't
up a little
see
harder
anything.
by the fountain.
It's possible he just kept running. I don't know.
I don't see him in between the trash can thing and the building.
Okay.
Are you shooting me, Baz?
No, where? I'm here. I'm here.
I don't know. I don't know. He lit me up, hit me in the face shield and everything.
Where?
He's at the gazebo.
I killed him. He's dead.
Oh my god.
Oh, another.
Yeah, inside the set.
Grenade.
Oh, grenade. Where's the grenade? I don't know.
I'm running.
dead, he's
I'm
dead,
running,
he's
I'm
dead.
running out. I'm
Oh
coming
my
outside.
god.
Am I
Baz,
Did you guys get a guy with a
no.
scav bag? Scav bag?
I don't know if he had a scout bag.
Check this metal,
Yeah,
or sorry, this
checking
stone
this
thing.
little- Yep.
That's where one
It's
of them
clear.
came out of.
Okay, he had
Yeah,
like
he
a
had a
green
scav
helmet and
bag.
scav bag. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That was so. There's no way for me to help
Good
them
work,
from
guys.
here.
You alright, Max?
I mean, I got a hole in my face shield, but yeah, I'm fine. That's why I thought you were shooting at me, Baz. It's because
No,
I got
it
shot in
was
the
right
back.
there.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
There were 2 of them. Why are they just? They were like out in the middle.
I think
So
they
the-
were running away from what those 2 were doing.
Yeah, I think the one started running. I shot at him, and then his buddy just stayed back because they didn't know where I was.
Yeah, those bullets came through the window beside me. I was like, what in the shit's happening now?
Max, where'd you go?
In the bush.
I'm going back inside.
I wish you could see this. There's literally a hole in my right eye.
Scary. It's got snacks, Max.
I love snakes.
No, we're playing with Miss Magpie and Bazinga that bee.
Max, will you come inside and heal, please?
I don't need to heal. He didn't hurt me. He just broke my helmet a little bit.
Was he hitting you with crap ammo then?
I don't know. It was whatever was in that AK thing.
Yeah, one had a Sega, one had an MPX.
I guess I had some shitty ammo in that MPX.
Sega has AP-20, which is scary.
Hmm.
4 players there, please.
Anyone on 3?
Yes, I am. I just come up.
I'm in 301.
Okay, I'm coming towards you. I'm at the drop down.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna drop down right now.
He did not tell me he was coming up, and I was like,
Fire side. Flashlight on. I just heard somebody running above me.
Yeah, as high as me prone.
this would not be the first time that I've
Actually, I hear
gotten
you go down, which is awesome.
followed into this room by someone.
Where are you, Bazin?
I'm first floor pre-mending, but I'm also packing a mag.
I'm at 301.
Okay, so anything on 2? I'm killing.
I'm first floor by the glass bridge.
Oh yeah, hey, go over there. Baz, you saved me twice this raid. Thanks.
I'm gonna drop down to 2. You're still here, G-Bar?
Yeah,
Okay, see
right
you later
here.
now.
Do you think these boys possibly looted too, and then jumped out?
No.
I mean, I was looting over here.
Did you get all 3 of these rooms?
On 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes
Yeah,
more
that was
sense.
me.
I was like, what?
Yeah, and then I heard him go running, like, underneath me.
I still just have to grab that thing in admin.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go
I
that
was
way.
gonna break the glass and go to Matisse.
Did we check for red?
Oh, God, every time.
I go to the basement now.
I checked this
Rock
one.
Just
I'm
not
going
up.
basement.
Okay.
Baz, I'm running across sky.
Wait, you need admin. What
Who's
admin?
on wood?
I'm on wood and 205 behind you.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
I'm coming up out of basement. I'm gonna run to admin.
I'm gonna start cleaning in a second, guys.
I'm running across the sky bridge behind you, Megs.
Gun's open.
It's terrifying.
Going to 3.
I don't see anything to your
Is anybody in admin right now?
No.
Okay.
You guys are on 2 and 1, right?
Yeah, I'm on 1 right now.
Okay.
It's unlooted here.
Got you on wood, Baz?
I hit wood for a second. I'm at 306. I ran across that, like, stuff.
I'm trying
In
to
the
figure
hole.
out the sounds, so that's why I keep asking. 'Cause I'm like,
Yeah.
I can't tell.
One up the stairs, Max. My flashlight's on.
Okay, I came up to 3rd on the stairs because 2 was clear and
Okay.
328 is open. I'll wait for you guys. Hi. Nobody creeping in here. I'm gonna go up to the roof just to make sure.
313's been hit as well. You're on wood.
I'm at 306.
I'm gonna come to your wing right now from admin.
I did hear ricochet shots earlier on in the raid when we were fighting the boys in admin out back by sniper scout. Like somebody was getting hit on
Okay.
that back metal fence.
Yeah,
wall.
yeah. I'm
I'm
coming
coming
down.
up to 3.
Okay, yeah, hi.
My torch is on
Okay,
high.
we're all converging on this point. Hello.
Oh, see anything on that big rock back there? Maybe it's not still back there.
You said rock passage wasn't open?
Mm-mm.
Right.
Interesting.
I wonder where this other boy went then.
You could have run out that way and then just loop around, but that's a hell of a quick loop.
I mean, if you got something good, you know, you're booking it.
Well, he hit all these rooms though. Like he hit all the way everything to 310. Like I know we can loot quick and get out, but that's pretty quick.
Very
I
quick.
think we would have heard him run out from admin.
So we need to go over to admin to get her thing, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yes.
And then we'll have to go to Road to Customs. Or Pier.
I'm coming down the middle.
Okay.
I come down the spiral and
Grenade?
Yeah.
Where was that?
I don't hear that.
didn't hear it.
I couldn't tell if it was in front of me, like... It is. It's in front of me, like way out by streamer spawn.
Is that you out there outside right now, jumping in admin? Yeah.
Here at that time?
No.
No.
We
They're
were
behind you
you.
as well.
Sounds like it's right there.
We should probably go check that out.
I'm gonna grab
Grab
it.
your everything, Max.
Yeah, I'm gonna push up Baz.
Where exactly was it again? In the office?
The office computer side on the desk. The one that has the Tetris spawn. The graphics card spawn, the closed door.
Oh, yes, it's cute little one.
I'm gonna be stupid and get all the sniper rock here.
And obviously with the new audio, grenades are kind of weird, but that's where I think it was.
Yeah, they were always broken anyway. With binaural.
Alright, I grabbed my thing. Chico, I hear you up here, and in Baz.
I'm on the rock,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm underneath the rock.
I'm towards the power pole on the hill.
Don't see anything on grandma's.
Sounded like way back, like against the
You're
fence.
still up top, Jeepo?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm looking at that back corner right now.
Along the rocks by that power pole on the top, I'm gonna go towards like God's spawn.
It's a scav extract right there, isn't it?
I think so.
I'm by the power pole that's at the bottom of that little rock hill, Baz.
I see you, Baz. I see you.
Yeah, I'm following the rock wall.
I'm gonna wait for you inside this little power pole.
Yeah, I see you. Behind you.
Blackjack? One of you has a blackjack, right?
Yeah, Max
Okay,
is
yeah, I
good.
see you crouching up and down.
This is where I think I heard it. It was right back here.
Don't see anything.
I don't see any bodies.
There was 3 grenades that I heard go off. Unless it was all the way down at like Pier or something and the audio was just weird for it.
Stash has been hit.
Okay. He could be moving along the road to customs, hitting all the stashes and just throwing his excess like grenades out.
Junk,
Mhm.
yeah.
Well, I mean we have to go this anyway.
Yeah.
Way, so
Alright, I'm gonna jump down.
guys, I went more right.
Yeah, I was following and checking bushes.
I don't know where all the stashes are along this path, so I just kind of like get into high
I
ground.
don't either, to be honest.
I don't think there's like any more until you get to the one on the hill and then the one that's right next to Road to Customs.
I'm gonna go up by Grandma's house again and see if he's trying to hit those crates up
Okay.
there.
I'm just gonna follow the wall.
Yeah, Chico's behind me.
Yeah, these crates up here aren't hit.
Might just be doing stashes then.
This could be, well, no, our rat went to the right? Like the
Which
one,
rat?
whoever looted east side, like, that one probably went.
No, he would have went around.
That's Baz, I think.
I think those were the first initial ricochets we heard out by Rock Passage.
We gotta start bringing SJ6s again.
I do in the beginning. I still have
Yeah.
my boots yesterday, but I'm not willing to use it right now. mean, he could have even went the other way and been going towards tunnel 2 and just been that much of a rat and looping like every stash.
I feel like I would have I would have caught him. Because they went out that way towards there first.
Yeah, this is looted. There's the one on top of radio as well.
True.
We can
And
angle
there's
that way.
the one along the wall too right here.
Okay, I'll check the one on top of radio then. This one's not big. Okay. I looked a little in front of you guys. I didn't see anything. He might have already gotten out.
It's possible.
So weird. It could have been
Right?
that I was hearing things at like power or something.
I don't see anything down that road.
And this isn't green yet, so I don't think anyone's touched it.
We about to.
Weird. I don't know.
Oh, this grenade box is looted.
All very confusing.
Bad CSI. GG though. We killed things. We all lived. Gotta love it.
I don't think I killed anything. No, I hit that guy. I hit him 5 times. I hit him 5 times. Well, weird raid. I don't know. Loot, I guess. Oh god. Oh, it's getting worse, chat. So far, no one's purchased my Zabralo.
Alrighty, that's me for the night. It's midnight here. I need to try and get some sleep.
Okay.
But good games. GG's.
GG's.
Plain.
Catch you guys later. Bye
See ya.
bye.
And then there were 3. Ah. I have so many
And you
headsets
pick
now.
where we're going.
Ah, the moon.
Oh, I like the moon.
I wish that they hadn't made Interchange so dark. Now I'm just like not interested in playing it, you know?
Yeah, I feel that.
Like I just don't even want to go there because of how dark it is. I can't see anything. Let's do a reserve.
That's spicy.
We haven't done a reserve like PMC.
Max, did you say you had one of my RSASs?
I already brought that to you.
Sad. What about that DVL?
I do have that.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Can you hook me up with that?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm definitely not bringing a Lapua into this. Right
Oh
Oh,
god. Oh,
Max.
bad memories.
This is why I have so many of them. Stop.
This is
I said I
why.
wasn't. What do you want?
Okay. Um.
So I got the DVL and she's full with 1 meg. I don't think I have any of your megs with it. I do.
I only carry like 1 with it, if anything, so I got it. No worries.
Okay. I was gonna say I do have 1 in here.
As long as it's loaded, we good.
She loaded.
Loaded and ready.
All right. Hmm. Bring an armored rig, I guess. Actually, let's do this one. No, it's not brighter with the lights on. You would think that it would be brighter with the lights on, but it's not. You turn power on and I don't think it actually turns on any lights is the problem. I'm just gonna leave that there. Whatever. Keys? Food? How's the update feel so far? Kind of the same, honestly. Not, I don't know. Doesn't feel like remarkably different. There's just different items. And maybe the sound. The sound is probably the most noticeable thing. Yeah, the sound is a lot better. I think that's the one thing that is like the most noticeable to me. The sound is definitely better. Jen Sig, thank you so much for subbing and welcome to the armory. Also Zen Christian with a 40-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, it hasn't been raining today. The endurance changes, yes, that kind of sucks. That's the one thing that's like pretty bad. The scabs are less terrifying, so that's nice because they were getting pretty bad.
Mags, I actually have a couple Lapua mags that are definitely yours. You
I'm
want
gonna run to
them?
the restroom.
Sure.
I'll be right back.
You know, I could always
Okay.
use more Lapua ammo.
Yeah, they're all loaded too. I definitely did not run these.
And what level did you make it to last wave before we reset? Oh, what about you, Baz? What was your highest level last?
I'd have to go back and look at my screenshots. I think it was like 60 something, 62, 63.
Mm-hmm. I think
I know the goal was 60 because I had never got to 60. I was right up in there somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I'm hoping to get high 60s this way, like 66, 67.
Yeah. I am almost to 59.
You're crushing it.
I was thinking that one of these days I just want to just straight do labs.
Just straight do labs. Yeah. I feel
Yeah.
it.
But also every time I
Labs
play
are great.
labs, I just regret my choices.
It's because we don't run it enough because it's expensive. So every time something stupid happens, we like it hurts more.
I feel like it's always stupid. I feel like I have to bring like a goddamn grenade launcher because it's just like people don't die. Like Anne and I are both dumping rounds at that guy and he just That's it, and he's just completely fine. It's okay. I don't know. 'Cause I want the XP, but then I also kind of want to learn reserve, but then I hate reserve. I don't know. It's just a weird. I need more maps, Mags. That's really the answer.
I'm so excited for Lighthouse. I've been wanting Lighthouse since I first started playing. Like I saw that map and I was like, I want that one.
That
So the fact that they're doing that, like I'm more excited for that than Streets.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, I know you want to play. Where's your tail sticking out?
I bet you want terminal, huh, Bez? A little of that terminal action.
You're damn right, I do. That's just. I think Streets will be cool. I don't think it's gonna run well to start with, but I think when they get it polished out, I think that'll be a really cool map.
Chat was talking about how Tarkov has really kind of taken over a lot of the online, like, just like shooting game for right now. Like, it's kind of the FPS game to play at the moment, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
And even if we get Streets, it'll be even more so, I feel like. Because, like, if it runs well and you can have that many people, that would be insane.
Yeah, and I just I really like the close quarters in Tarkov. I do like the long range as well, but like dorms fights and resort fights are so fun. I really like them, so I'm excited for Streets. I do like them crispy one taps that we've been getting on customs and Shoreline. Like that one just yesterday on Intel, that was nice. That was nice. I like that.
I like that.
I like that. Because you know they probably did the oh, and then they're dead.
Oh god, that's beautiful. Like, I think why I'm gonna like Lighthouse is I like layered fights, right? Like, kind of how like dorms and like resort are, where it's like you have all these floors and you just have to know how to maneuver it well to win the fight. I like that.
I like that.
I like popping up the stairs and be like, "Ah-da-da," and then run down the stairs and get the next guy.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't even know, he's not looking at you, you know?
So how was it again? You run up the stairs and you
You go, "Ah-da-da," and then they die. You know? You don't have to use a lot of bullets because you surprised them and you're already shooting at their face.
Okay, okay, I feel it. Nice.
Yeah. I like to surprise people, so I get what you're saying. That's what you like to do.
Well, it's just kind of funny with the one taps, especially if they're looking towards me and I know it. I'm just like, oh well, here you go.
When they look at the bullet and then they see it come
I
at
don't know
their
why
face,
it
yeah.
won't focus on her.
I like sprinting up behind people and then shooting them, and they're like, "How did he get there?"
How did he get there? I still want to know the comms of that labs raid where I ended up reloading behind the guy, killing him, and his friend was right there next to me.
That's so
And he
good,
turned around
dude.
and killed his friend. I want to know what's going on in their comms.
That's what I'm saying. Like, oh god. Because you're just like you're sprinting around like killing people. So like.
Mags, what you doing for dinner tonight? You making another steak?
I don't know what I want for dinner tonight. But I still haven't went and got groceries, so I still don't have tortillas or anything like that. So. I did tomato soup and grilled cheese last night, so I might do that chicken pasta I was talking about tonight.
Nice.
What about you?
Pasta.
Ooh. I've been using spinach a lot lately, so I'll probably put some of that in there
What
too.
was that?
And
Oh.
white chicken, white sauce with some spinach and stuff, onions.
Oh. She like rolled backward and hit her head. Alright, party's over. I really need to adjust this mic. Oh. Down or up?
I say down.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's not up. I definitely didn't sprint to the shed. But
Close that door and it didn't make any noise. Clang, 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 clang. Like we're in an underground bunker and it's brighter in here.
Jeez, Max, calm
Then in
down. Run the
interchange.
intel some thingies.
go for it. I got you.
Clang, 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 clang.
You want the safe hand?
Hola. No? I don't think I have the key even. I
It
just...
doesn't have a key.
Oh, well then no. I don't have a key.
You don't need a key.
But I don't have one. Does that make sense? Close that door. Hello. See where Lupo and I got camped one time? It was here.
Mm-hmm. And they can see all the way down that
It's
hall. and
so
there's lights.
dark. Yeah.
Just like you were talking about, the dark spots aren't really like dark, but they're
Yeah. But also like we're in an underground bunker on like a military base and it's brighter down here than in the mall with the
Bunch
lights
of
on.
windows.
With a bunch of windows, yeah.
I don't think the roof exists. I think DP power already on Max?
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
I'm running to the other side.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the ramp here.
I'll follow Baz.
Somebody's queen side, left
Yeah.
side, up above.
Yep.
He flew at us, okay.
Yeah.
I hear him on metal, Max. He's still on our right.
Yeah, he's close to me somewhere. I'm just slowly peeking this door over here.
He's creep walking, I think. No,
Oh,
he's
God.
walking.
No, Nate, run! He knows I'm here. He threw a nade at me.
He's in the middle, staring
Yeah,
at
shut
me.
out the light.
Grenade at me. Oh shit. It's fine, I'm good.
They're trying to shoot
Throwing
me.
grenade. I think there's two.
I hit them a few times. They're way down by D2 power. There's at least
Middle. Where are you, Max?
I'm in that staircase that we got flanked on that one time.
Like there's a orange, yeah.
God,
You
damn.
killed one?
One dead.
Yeah, in the head.
I see.
They're pre-firing.
One's in the middle and like
Tommy,
there's
do you understand
the
me?
center like door.
Did I get that one?
Yeah,
You
I just
got
heard him
that one?
die.
Okay, now there's
Column.
gonna be tight left of you. He's on like the door, the middle metal door with the sandbags. He can't go anywhere. But he's been locked on me here and I can't get a shot.
Okay, I'm pushing up. I think you mean like in the very middle, right?
Very middle, but he's gonna be your left side of the wall.
Gotcha. I'm pushing up slow. Flashlight on.
He's still there. That's him shooting at me.
I'm dead. He was laying down. He's laying down.
One in the middle still. One in the middle still. I got him. Oh, my stomach. Oh. Okay, middle one dead.
I got my right side one dead.
Okay. Maybe that's all of them then. I'm gonna stable my. Oh wait, hang on. Stomach. Stomach first, man. Stable my stomach back together.
Max, where did he get you?
It was that guy in the middle that Anne got. That stood up.
I thought she killed that one.
I didn't know he was laying down.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there was another one there. I only saw this one at the door holding that angle on me.
No, I feel it.
I thought that
think
one
I
died
dropped
when
out
she
my
said
head
she
during
killed
that
one. I
fight.
thought that I was seeing his
I
body
did,
like
so
fall
that
down.
might have been what happened there.
I'm happy, man.
Yeah.
What time is it? I'm not in grade right now.
44 minutes remaining.
Ooh, so this might be the perfect time to queue a scab.
That's it. Whatever the pistol thing. This man flew down the stairs.
Yeah,
to
he
this.
like launched himself. That was crazy. It was impressive, you know?
Yeah, the athleticism was there.
Pushing into the middle.
Yeah, I'm with you. I don't have a flashlight, unfortunately.
Yeah, this guy was just chilling.
Max, do you have my stream up? This is a weird little metal cubby door. I don't know how to explain this.
Give me just a second. I'll pull it up. I think I know what you meant. Like where the two doors kind of meet together or whatever.
There's just like this empty cubby hole that has a metal door there.
Oh.
He was holding that angle at me looking through these double doors and I couldn't like go him. He wouldn't die.
Yep. And then my guy was laying on those boxes in the very
He was
middle.
just this one, yeah.
So like I was trying to peek harder and I didn't realize that he was right there.
I couldn't get a good enough angle to get the guy in the middle because this guy just had it. Like that.
And then my other two boys should be closer to D2, but they should be on
Yeah.
top of each other.
They are, yeah. How big is this thing? Oh, weird. It's a weird
If there
shape.
is ever a raid that, because I'm fully insured, so if you just throw my stuff out, it doesn't really matter.
I'd even have to leave DVL you
Wow.
again.
guy's got-
My DVL again.
And I do have a blackjack on me, so if you want to fit more loot.
Yeah. Do we have matching names? That's cute. This guy had an MP 153. shotgun.
I hate shotguns. They're
Yep.
so devastating.
Just gonna take the stuff off of it, I guess.
It's a normal scan.
Yeah. Oh god. Okay, she had a blackjack. Well, I don't know. She's got 2 guns. Oh god, it's so dark.
I can make this work because I have a MP7. Take it
Okay.
out.
Close this door.
Max have a normal rig?
Yeah, Blackrock, I have it.
This your tries it?
Yes. Yeah, this is,
Do you have
Magpie's.
any room? Or are you super full?
I have room for, like, mags, maybe, but... What do you need?
I don't want this guy's sig, but I also don't want him to get a bag. I want to be petty.
Okay.
In the bag that's in there? Your bag?
Just take the stuff off of it? I mean, it doesn't have good stuff.
Yeah, I don't want him to just get his shit back. I want to be petty. I'll be honest, I just want to be petty.
Yeah, but... Oh, there's no way. There's no way to collapse this anymore, and then we already have... Oh, god. No. I already got it.
this.
Yeah.
Start emptying some mags here.
I've got this M4. I could drop this M4 that I don't really like.
What? No, 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 no.
It's time to leave.
Let me just unpack a couple of this guy's random block mags, and then I can throw the rest of the attachments there.
Yeah, I could strip the M4, but, I mean... I don't know. She's figuring it out, I
How
guess.
much of my stuff do you guys have compared to theirs?
Well, they didn't have great stuff. They took their guns.
Pretty much
Don't
all
worry,
of
I'm
mine.
being petty.
Yeah, they were, I mean, they were wearing, like, Karuns and stuff like that. I have not tried the thermal, no.
I'm gonna strip his gun.
Yeah, we could drink that. I mean, I could drop more stuff too, but also don't need to drop stuff. I'm just waiting for her to be ready. We can hit power and go back to D2 and just get out of here. Grab Magpie again. Or I might be done actually. It's been 7 hours, so I should probably stop.
Alright, it's just a shell of nothing now.
Hit power, go D2.
Yeah.
Might get raiders.
Wait, power's already on. What?
Oh,
Oh.
You had asked before, and I think you were right the first time you asked.
Yeah.
Okay. hello.
Okay. Let's go do that.
Okay. Whoa, oh, what the heck? I was like not able to move. Oh lord. Oh! Oh, I teleported. Oh, that scared the- Oh no, I'm teleporting again.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, check behind the door.
Pipes again.
Ooh, I want to leave this place forever.
Yeah, you're like rubber banding in front of
Yeah.
me. I'm like, I don't like this.
The door takes a long time to open. That scared the crap out of me, like, what? Push her in! There's a lot of dudes underground. This is really unpleasant. Jesus, okay.
We got you, Max.
Thank you.
We put you kind of separated in 2 bags, but you're in a bag somewhere.
I mean, you know, that's fine. Thank you for bringing me out.
Thank you for being
Yeah, I
a
didn't know there was
friend.
still another one in the middle.
Yeah,
There
I
was
saw
two,
his
yeah.
arm and I thought that was the one that you killed. I thought I was like seeing him fall.
Yeah, I don't know what to call that middle cubby right there. That little metal door.
Yeah, and then see,
mean, now
Baz
we
was
kn-
saying
you know, we
middle
know
cubby, and
about it and
I was like,
how
maybe that's what she
it's gonna
means.
be.
I just didn't understand what was.
Because I feel like that couldn't have been all one team down there, right? Like they had to be
No, it
fighting each
definitely
other.
Because
Yeah.
the 2 you killed were right next to the other 2, and then
Oh, weird. This thing
the
like.
solo guy that like yeeted himself at, and I think that was a solo boy.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that was. Yeah, and then there was a duo for sure because their names matched. The
Ah,
2 guys that you killed that were stacked on top of each other, they had matching names.
So then a 4-man, a solo, and then our 3-man.
Yep. Okay, so this is her Blackrock.
Damn, that's a lot of the raid right there.
Yeah, everybody was underground.
We've been noticing that me and Baz were running it, and we were like, if we clear the underground by D2 first, we kind of have the map. Because
Yeah.
everybody just goes there and dies.
And like drop down or king.
And then they come down to the basement anyways after they're done doing all that.
Okay, Max. So I have a Killa armor, a mustache, a P90, a Lapua. I think that's it. So I got the Lapua, the P90, and the armor, and the mustache.
I have rig with 4 P90 mags, and you had 4 Mark 18 mags. Morphine, hemostat, IFAC, 2 grenades, and paracord and Reese. And
Oh, shit.
backpack.
Pretty much everything.
Yep.
Hell yeah, thank you guys.
Oh, we're officially out of space. Do we want to try that again?
Sure.
I'm just gonna put back together a DVL again. 1 second.
Oh, did you yeet that one again?
Yeah, you'll get that back. I just took the. Sorry.
Yeah, you'll get that
it
back.
Pretty empty.
I mean, you know you'll get it back eventually, Baz.
I don't even know how many times you brought me one of my DVLs back at this point.
It's-
Yeah,
when you're running 2
you'll get that
guns,
back.
it's just easier to get rid of the sniper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you just pull the scope and the mag and you're done, really.
Mm-hmm.
Especially that DVL. You don't have to like pull off the suppressor because I can't take it. It's just the whole barrel.
All right. Well, that was gonna be my last one, but now I have all of her stuff, so. Can't really leave. I mean, I could, but. Need Propital. Oh wait, I don't have a backpack for myself. I have her backpack, but I need mine. Do I bring a backpack? I feel like sometimes it works out and then sometimes it doesn't and you're like, shit, now I don't have a backpack. I'll go to the bottom of my stack and find a beta. A Tarkov mailing service? Yeah. If we didn't have to worry about like RMT and stuff like that, then I think it'd be pretty great. But unfortunately, you know that people would just use it to try and like sell items to people and I don't know. Meh. How hot is it outside? 75. Boy. Tomorrow's supposed to be 85 and then it's supposed to go back down. Next week's only supposed to be in the 60s. That'll be nice. T. Riley, thank you for the 63-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 63 months. Almost. Wait, how many years is that?
And what are you gonna do for dinner?
I don't know. Fromage made like a salad that I just ate a little bit ago.
Nice.
And I'm not sure. Haven't gotten that far yet.
Ah,
Like, not really hungry right now, so.
I think me and Baz were both saying pasta for dinner.
pasta.
Mm-hmm.
Pasta solid. Yeah.
Going with the shredded
carbs.
chicken white sauce, you know. The carbs, yeah. Well, that's because you always feel all sleepy afterwards, you know.
I just like
Nice and
carbs.
full.
Bread, pasta,
Mm-hmm.
beer. It's all delicious.
And what's your favorite cheese that you've had? Me and Chat were discussing cheeses earlier,
Oh.
or at least like one that you would think of as being like good. Doesn't have to be favorite.
Just to eat, like, with crackers?
Yeah, just like in general, like if you were gonna like
Okay.
get some cheese.
Well, I really love burrata for, like, on salads and stuff. Which is what we just had today. One of my favorite cheese to eat with crackers is called fromage d'affinois. And there's also one that's called, pour salut. And they're both, like, really creamy. Almost like brie, but better.
Yes, I love brie, so
Ooh.
I bet I would like those.
I've never tried any of those, but I'm down.
They
I'm
have
there
them
for it.
at...
Brie is just like really good with crackers. You just get
Yeah.
in there with a cracker and it's
Yeah.
just good.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know what Anne said earlier, but I mean, I'm down for it.
Yeah, if you can find fromage d'affinois at, like, or pour salut, yeah. It's like port, S-A-L-U-T. Those are both, like, my two favorites for eating with crackers.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to Google and see if I can find it anywhere.
Yeah, and like even here, it's like some grocery stores have it and some don't. Like some of our grocery stores that have like the big cheese counter, you know,
Mm-hmm.
they're super good.
It's because I was getting Gouda for sandwiches and stuff like that, and some Munster and that.
Like smoked Gouda is so good.
It's so good.
Ugh.
So good.
Yeah, so the other day actually I was trying to
Honestly, I feel
type
like
something.
I like all cheese.
I was trying to write chocolate chips and I
So
put
you say that,
like
and then
chocolate without the
your
E, which
French
like
family that
French
you're visiting
chocolat.
opens a tub of goat cheese in the car, and you're like, yeah.
So Fromage's dad actually picked us up with goat cheese in the car because of that story. And I was so happy. It's just like an entire bag of like tiny pastries and things, and I was just sitting in the back of the car just like eating food.
Oh my god. He was like, so I heard this story.
Yeah. Only I was thrilled because I love goat cheese. I was like, yep. Great. Love it. Love it. I will take that, thank you.
You know what else I really like with cheese? Fruits. I don't know why, but like having like a cracker plate with like cheese and fruits and like that kind of stuff and nuts. Oh, it's so good.
So good. That's like actually one of my favorite snacks. I pack that a lot when I like am working or something. Little cheeses and some fruits. Also almonds. Almonds are good with everything, I swear.
Goat cheese with jam. Mm-hmm.
So Super has decided this is my last raid.
Yeah. So the blackjack is yours, but all your stuff is in the beta.
Oh, okay.
My tummy hurts. What?
Did you not heal?
I think I mostly healed. It was just a little bit red.
Beta.
Ready and break.
I know my mags.
What's up, Braveheart? Thank you for
And
the
go.
14. Go where?
Where are we? Oh, to school. Do you want to go to the basement or do you want to go to the drop down?
I don't know. Surprise.
Basement.
We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. Ah, I'm lost. Oh, I found my way all by myself, chat. Look at me, I did it.
I'm gonna hit D2 power when you're ready.
Okay.
You ready,
This
Max?
is pretty dark.
I'm good.
I'm ready. See, look how it actually lights up. It's so nice.
I'm chilling by that door that goes to White Pond that I was fighting with that last time.
I'm like all the way back at the sandbags where we came in.
Raider friends, hello.
Hello.
Yes.
How do we say
I'm
hello
out
in
to-
Russian?
I have no idea.
I know how to say good morning, but or no, that's never mind. That's German. I know how to say good morning.
Guten Tag.
Nothing. all
Privet?
Raiders.
Nope, I said it with a French accent.
We go up to.
Kind of.
Or
Okay.
do you want to go to cons?
Pawns.
That's this way.
Privet. It's Privet. It's hello.
Wow, yes.
I don't know how to say it so that it sounds Russian, but I think you have to yell it. I feel like most, like the Russian accent is just yelling.
Oh, nobody hit this yet. Oh.
Wow. Alright, I'm in the gym. Just Privet. Privet.
Okay, they're coming in. I'm gonna creep over to the other side.
Privet. Okay. Now where?
Do you want to run up to Dome and see what it looks like?
Yeah, you guys have snipes, so
We could.
you wanna go-
Get it?
underground, or do we want to run around outside?
I want to run around outside, but you guys can do whatever.
I'm fine to follow. You know. Following best.
Just something on the wood.
Ah,
Oh god, I missed. I just heard something.
Not
This
here.
way. In the bushes. I'm gonna throw a nade at it. It was over there. I don't know. I heard bushes to my right. and
yeah, I'm going
Yes.
up.
Sounded like maybe back White Pond somewhere or something.
Yeah.
I don't see anything. We might as well just keep heading up.
Yep.
You guys know?
Maybe they're hiding in the corners. Oh,
They were throwing nades back at us.
He might be in White on. I'm going up in the building of dome. I'm gonna look through windows.
Okay, I'm going up on this rock right here. Oh, I saw him on the roof.
Roof wipe on.
Yep, he's in the open door. Oh god, he's
Which side?
left side, left
Left
side.
side.
I got out of there.
I see him.
He's dead.
I don't know who got him, man. But good job.
Either way, he was dying. He was not
Dead.
gonna live.
Axe called left side and he peeked.
Yep.
Like, serious? Oh my, nice job.
Oh,
You okay, Max?
Yeah, he only tickled me a little bit.
Pickle. I'll untouch you like that.
wrong peak.
Yeah, he definitely didn't at least get me a steak dinner first, you know.
Unbelievable.
Like I got hit by everything all at once.
So he must have been running into White Pond as we were running up this way.
Maybe he
Probably.
was dome spawn, yeah.
So,
Mhm.
be weird because nothing seems looted up here.
Yeah.
All the doors are spawned, which is kind of creepy. Getting out of the
Spooky.
It's really spooky because we were already downstairs in the basement, so we know they're
Yeah.
not down
It's only March and I'm already excited about Halloween. It's weird.
there. That's a good holiday. Okay? Yeah. Let me hit this safe. I don't have the key for the other safe.
Mm-mm.
Shall we run down to the
Yeah.
thing building and then like the night building?
Oh, I want to loot that guy.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh god, I'm falling.
Don't fall, guys. Oh god, I think I just watched you. Hi.
Hi.
Are you okay? Oh.
Oh, I broke my leg. Oh,
No.
ow.
Be careful there wasn't another vent.
Oh, and I'm
Have a
bleeding.
friend.
Andy, please.
I hurt myself.
I'm gonna go up the other end. I'm going up the right staircase.
He was outside on the roof! On the door! No, I died. I hit him pretty hard though.
Wait, so there's somebody on the roof?
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna throw a nade. He was on the left door? Or what? Oh, that's gonna hit me.
Right
Oh
on
no.
the body. Yeah, right on the body.
I can't move. What the fuck?
He's in the tent now, in the green tent. I'm gonna get him.
Oh,
I got him.
okay, nice. That was my nade. Ignore, please.
Guys, I told you be careful. There wasn't another one.
I was careful. I lit him up. He didn't die.
I mean, yeah, you took half of the health off of me, so.
And he just shot me in the head, or I would have lived.
You
Yeah.
should see this gun that he's using. Good lord.
I'm running up the stairs now.
Okay. I'm just grabbing all of his stuff. It's nothing.
Wait,
I'm
what?
inside the green tent.
There's two bodies on the stairs. Wait, one is Baz, I guess.
That was me.
That's
Okay.
crazy. Well, this guy has a Saiga. What do I do with that?
Oh, I don't like that. He shot at me with that Saiga.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Okay, I'm
got six AP63, so.
Look at this gun that this guy was using. I put it in the secondary slot.
Ew! I hate
Feel
it.
better. Damn, it means I could die to a shit gun. What the fuck?
Well, it's it's like the new one. It's just a weird scope and stuff, so.
It doesn't look nice, right?
Yeah. It's a goofy gun.
Where's the cute little bad
She's on the stairs here. She fell like backward down the stairs.
I fall and I can't get up.
Don't worry, we'll carry you out.
Just really scared of this, like. It's just open to the, you know, outside.
Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to be up here on the roof, just kind of keeping an eye out. But I can't see into school super well right now.
Okay. I have everything except for her backpack and ears.
Sweet. We could go up to Dome again and go down to D2 and just pop out.
Or I
You
have
guys can play it
paracord.
out if you want.
I mean, there's
No.
nothing really going on in this raid. We could like, sure, we could go spawn raiders and maybe wait for the trains, but nah.
Meh. Big Ada Energy, thanks for 7 months. Unforgiven Legends with the 37, thank you. Yeah, we could extract it dome. I don't know what. I guess you're wearing a rig and an armor.
I did have a paracord in my bag, so you can rotate things around there. See if there's a rope there.
No, I can definitely figure out how to get this killer armor off of me.
Okay, I have her AAC rig if you wanted to wear that.
No, if anything, if you could fit her attack too as well, then, or his
I'm
attack.
also literate. I didn't have an attack too, yeah. I don't know what I have actually.
Oh, you had an
Present?
attack too.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, the more you know.
Because then I can definitely fit it.
3 backpacks. Oh boy.
Oh, that took me out of my inventory that time. That hasn't happened in a while.
3 backpacks is a lot of backpacks. Silent, thank you for the 54 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's the Psycho.
Gross.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get out of here. Reserve is weird today.
Thought I saw someone, but I think I did
I feel
not.
like it's weird every day.
That's probably true.
Wait, how did you get out?
I'm by the back. Where the
Oh, I didn't go down far enough. I'm an idiot.
No, the audio was actually pretty good. I did hear you above it.
Hello. That's kind of scary. You're a very imposing figure.
Just standing there in the doorway.
Yeah. Well, all I can see is the Reese poking up over the sandbags.
You're like, yeah, that doesn't look like
Mhm.
someone to shoot at.
I'm gonna die. Keep running.
My armor on.
I don't want to stay right here. This is a scary place.
Did any of us open the door at the bottom of Dome?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so there was a rat that came here looking for intels then.
Okay.
Wait, that wasn't open when we got there, by the way.
Oh,
Oh, I hate that.
yeah, that's scary. I'm looking in the windows.
Yeah, I'm just taking a second because I got no stam.
I'm really close to the building though, so if he's on the roof, he might see you. I like the new shirt, by the way, Anne.
Hey, thanks. Can't wait till I can get the pants.
Ooh. Are they like mine and they have a nice little pistol holder, right?
I don't think so. They are much narrower pants though. They're like some
Oh,
skinny pants.
Ooh,
I don't. They're not really
I
jeans.
feel it. Them skinny jeans.
Fody, thank you for the 61 months in Hellfire. Thank you for the 33 as well.
That will have to be the last.
Oh
one
no,
for
I
me,
didn't kill
but
that
thank you
guy.
guys for the raids today.
I
It
thought
was
I
lit.
did.
Yeah. Thank you for playing.
Yeah.
It was really
We'll see
good.
you
Gee,
tomorrow.
jeez. Yep. I'll be
Yes,
on tomorrow.
Heck yeah.
I'll be on
probably
tomorrow.
up early again since Baz, you know, I got the schedule.
You literally made me a boomer over the weekend. I hope you know. I woke up at 7 without an alarm. What? Ugh.
Wow.
Ugh.
Wait, is that? I woke up at 5:30. Am I a boomer?
Don't ask questions, Anne. Don't
Oh
ask questions.
no. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Well, have a good night.
Put all Baz's stuff in a corner of my stash.
Oh my god.
She's like, I'm gonna throw it away now.
That looks like free money to me.
Thank you for the
No,
game
not without an
sounds.
alarm.
Oh yeah.
See you guys.
Have a good
We'll
night.
see you tomorrow.
I'm gonna clean my stash a little bit because I can't. I won't. I'll have to do it overnight or something. You know what I did with my Elgato, by the way, my stream deck? Something really great.
The books and things I need. Also, periodicals.
CDs and DVDs. incredible.
Precisely what I need. Please tell me the steps I need to know.
In order to proceed. Step 1. Request. Submit your request. Tell us what you need. Step 2. Wait for our response. We'll get back to you.
Step 3.
Schedule your pickup. We'll send you a link.
Step 4.
Pick up with a mask. Please bring your ID.
Now I have my materials in hand. Thank you for explaining it to me.
So that I can understand. I think that's like the happiest a song has made me in a very long time. I love that song. Excuse me. It's just so like cheerful. Love it. I don't want these 30 rounders. I'm gonna get rid of those. I'm gonna get rid of these MP5 mag. I don't even think I have any MP5s. In fact, I'm like 90% certain that I don't. Another M4. Actually, I have M4 mags for the first time. It's been a while since we've actually like had mags. I was doing a lot of dying and not holding on to mags. The video is like even more, yeah. With the video, it's like, man. I love it. $21 and $59. What say you? 21. Da-na-na-na. Yeah, his daughter helped him make that like video. Super cute. Mm-mm-mm. Slider, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. I think I've like annoyed Fromage so much because I just keep singing that song. I don't think I have any water filters. Nope. I have a super water. Let's buy a water filter. $200K, yeah, that seems reasonable. Wait, I didn't buy it? They moved the, like, thing down here, and so now I don't know, like, have to look in a different place to see where that is, as opposed to where it was before. Let's see, can we craft, like, a mag box or something fancy? We don't have fuel. I haven't been buying the blue fuels. Actually might need fuel. 9 on that one. Scout case. I don't think I have any moonshine. You have an intel you can have. Library. What's confusing to me is that the word librairie in French, which sounds like library, and it looks like library, actually means bookstore. And the French word for bookstore is actually bibliothèque, which is very confusing. Trolls. Every last one of them. Bibliothèque. They did that on purpose. It's the only explanation. It has to be. It has to be on purpose. Put that up for 30K per round. Did I? I did. I hit 0 too many times. Good catch. It's too late now, but... Well, I mean, it's too late now. I can't do anything about it. When do I get another inventory or another... Is it 30 or 40? This is what happens when you stream and you just don't pay attention 100% to what you're doing. Just get super distracted. FMJ. Damn, what the hell? I don't know, like, what price to put them at when this happens. Like, how do I... Like, I feel like this is too expensive. You know? So, like, don't know what I should do. Like, I don't know what price to actually put. I don't... It seems weird. Like, it seems way too high. It's unheard of to me. It's too expensive. I don't know. I was like, where did this come from? Alright. Getting there. What? Yeah, see, and then I get this because I took an item down. See, I wish that they would do... So sometimes when you try and list something for much lower than the regular cost, then why don't you do, like, you're being... Like, you're listing something for way higher. Or you're trying to purchase something for, like, the wrong price. You know, it's weird. It's like they only warn you if you're gonna list something for lower than it should be. And I don't really understand why. It's kind of... I don't know, that confuses me. What the hell? Mm-hmm. I think I have more than one of these serve kits. I feel like I picked up 1,000 serve kits today. How many of them did we make it out with is the question. No, we just have these two here. 43. $24K. I think she'll give you like 21 or no, 17. That's fine, whatever. Just take it. $3,000 for splints. Oh, I can't sell anything until people buy stuff. Rip. Oh, it was nice while it lasted. But I still have so much stuff. Lil Brown Will, thank you for the 20-month resub. Queen, thank you for the 33-month resub. Welcome back. Oh yeah, here's another serve kit. God dang it. There's so many. They're just all over the place. We're gonna sell this AAC rig because it's pretty low. So low that Ragman won't even buy it. I went too fast. I went faster than the game. Have that. I don't know. This emergency water ration, yeah. 18K. I guess because people are just curious about it. I don't know. Alright, sell that. This goes in danger box. These are empty. I'm gonna sell this one. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Sell that. Takes you 2 seconds to use for 50 water and 5 energy. Cool. 50 water and 5 energy. That's nice. Ragman, let's see if we can do the trade for this slick, because I think I have 2 troopers right now. This we need. We could probably buy the rest of the stuff just so we don't have it anymore. Oh, I'm curious what the other, wait. Oh, I was gonna say, did they remove the trade for the slicks? Oh, we have everything. Hell yeah. Didn't they add different colors of slicks? I'm curious about those. Yeah. The green one. Nice. I actually like those. A lot of sound issues, really? You turned on the new sound thing? I feel like it was way better. It's just hard to get used to, you know? It's just really different. So it's confusing. Oh, they changed this too. These look different. The model for this looks weird. Oh wait, no, it's just because these are flipped down and this one's not. See? Weird. I didn't even realize you could do that in the... like, without them being attached to a helmet. Today I learned. Okay, so for the hex trade, we needed... what are these? Like, how many of these? I don't know. 3? And then I think we needed 1 Yashanka and 1 of the glasses. Oh, shit. The Steam audio, yeah, they turned that back on with the patch. That was like the big thing that everyone was stoked about. Personally, yes, I feel like it's much better. Alright, H-grid. We got a new slick, we got a new H-grid. Cool. Frees us up all this space in here. Which I'm gonna put all these voodoos in. It's the binaural audio is actually what they call it. Binaural. Binaural. Everything reset today? No. No, not reset. It's just that they re-added the binaural sound, which has been gone from the game for a long time because there were bugs. And they put it back, and I think it's better. Stash cleanup stream? I mean, I've been streaming for 7 hours playing games, so... I guess it depends on... I don't know. This portion of the stream, yes, we are doing that. However, for the last 7 hours I've been playing, so... I don't want this thing to just go away. I have a lot of junk. I was gonna trade for another sick case. We could. Probably have like most of the stuff that I need. Because I do have just like random loose keys and things that are just kind of... Yeah, I need 3 more paracords. Well, there's one, actually. This one is Baz's, so... We'll use this one for like random other things. Like these things that I was kind of saving. Actually, I wonder how my factory key is doing. 2. I guess we'll carry both. Although, will that... I wonder if that'll just not... I don't know. Let's do that. Let's just put it over here. I don't know. I have to sell some dog tags. I wish you could, like, control click to select more than one item. To, like, move a bunch of stuff. Move a bunch of items all at once, you know? Fix the bug about carrying dog tag case into raid. I mean, I never carry dog tag cases into the raid anyways. If I have a sick case, then, like, I don't need a dog tag case. Some people will do that, but, I don't know. It seems kind of unnecessary to me if I've got, if I've already got a sick case, you know? Some people don't carry sick cases is the thing. $19. Doc's case so they can put saw SSDs. Yeah, nah. I like the sick case. Personally. Actually, that should go in here. Alright, we're getting there, chat. Am I enjoying the new patch? The sound is better. I do think that the binaural sound is better. I mean, like not a like ton of noticeable changes today, to be honest. Other than new items. I didn't really do the I don't know, I didn't really use a lot of the new stuff today. I just didn't really feel compelled to. I do think the idea of the backpack seems cool, the new backpack, but I just never really felt compelled to use it. These are for the, if I ever want to do the Bitcoin upgrade. It's lagging. I don't know. 48. Oops. Says we can't trade in our Tetrises. That's true. Might as well. What else are we gonna do? I'm just kind of hoping there's like a small part of me that I'm just like, maybe they're gonna, maybe they'll change it and make it so that we can trade in our trade in the Tetrises. Like maybe they'll make it so that there's more. What? Why can't I do that? I don't know, that was really weird. It was blocking itself. I guess I can relate, that's fine. Don't we all, at one point or another, get in our own way sometimes, you know? Who are we to judge? It's getting too deep. It's time to stop. But I will be happy with myself having done this and not making myself do it in the morning. That's for sure. Or having to do it later tonight. We'll be done with it, and then we'll be happy to be done with it, you know? Okay, so this is all Magpie stuff. This whole thing. This MP7 is also hers. We're gonna unload that and put some ammo in there. Okay, this is her. She has so many snacks. Wait, this is found in Raid. That's all her stuff. Hemostat? 2 hemostats. Okay, well then I'm gonna keep one. Okay, that's her stuff. This beta is mine. This trizip we took off the dude, and then the attack 2 was hers. So we'll do this. This is her helmet and her DVL. This we just got. And then we'll put the backpack away. How many backpacks do I have? Okay, look. We're gonna count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. That's not that many. That's not a lot, honestly. I feel like that's not... Like, I'm not crazy having that many. This thing sells for 39,000. It's the same. I really like this song. It's a banger. K-Man, what's up? Thanks for subbing. Welcome to the Armory. Apologize, I feel like I just yelled really loud. I don't know why. Death Eliza, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Lizzle, thank you for the 7 months. Black Mamba with the 4 years. Thank you so much. And CC Leon, what's up? Thanks for the tip. Stream is great and keep up the good work. One of my favorite streamers. I watch you as much as possible. Very entertaining. Hopefully you reach at least 1/10 of your viewership one day. Thank you. I don't know. Just like yelling, I don't know. Thank you for the tip. I'm gonna sell a couple of these because we've got a lot of them that are just chilling down here. I don't think I've ever used a Vaseline. I keep finding new golden stars, so there's kind of no point. Thought you were done. Oh, no, I mean, I am gonna end here in just a minute. I was just doing stash cleaning. Normally I do this off stream. But figured I would just do it while we're here and then we'll be done with it and I'll just be done. And that's it. $7,000? It's the same. I'm gonna keep this Vulcan. We'll wear it like tomorrow or something. This I wanted to do some... I think it's this one that we can put, yeah, this guy on top, and then we can put the voodoo inside. Oh wait, also this thing. $35.74. I don't know what's the best to put on this thing. Holy shit, 105. What did this guy have on there? He had this thing. Oh wait. 39.87. Man, they're all like... I mean, I guess it's just the gun. Like, why did you... It already had a Mo stock on it. Why did you grab one from somewhere else? Where did this come from? Like this, it already had it. Why did you replace it with a new one? And I'll never understand this thing. It just doesn't make sense. Like, it already had the X400 on it, and for some reason, the edit preset menu is like, what if we found a different one to put on there? What if we searched your inventory and found a different... For what? Why? Just use the one that's on there. It's already got one. You literally need to change nothing. Don't touch anything. Alright. I just need to sell this thing and then we're done. The game's gonna freeze for like 30 seconds. Yep. Cool. And that's all of Baz's stuff. Alright, hideout. Bitcoin. How do we trade for the money case? It's like, I think it's 4 rollers. Okay, 2.8 million. 5 gold chains, 2 rollers, and 2 skulls. So I just need 1 roller, I think. That's therapist, isn't it? I need to buy a roller and then I can trade my money case. Just make sure we take the money out of it, right? I guess we could trade for the new one. Okay, found in raid 1 is empty. Oops. Yes. Okay. We're done. That's it, chat. Wait, hang on, no fuel. I just remembered I needed fuel. There's always so many things. Offer was sold. What? The fuel? Am I not allowed to buy fuel? Is it sold out? It doesn't say it's sold out. But it won't let me buy it. Is that a new bug? Confirm that you're not a bot. What? I can't even buy anything. What are you talking about? Offer was sold. I mean, not to me. That's weird. Yeah, it won't let me buy fuel. It just says offer was sold. And that's it. Bummer. Okay. Pan Life Lord with a 79-month resub. Thank you so much for 79 months. Johnny Kep with the 63 months. Realist Forever, thank you for the 11. Pickle Nick, thank you for the 16 months resub. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. I hope you guys have a really fantastic evening. And I will see you guys then. Thanks. That was a pretty good day. Overall, pretty good day. We died a couple times, but in general, pretty solid. I'm gonna run ads during the outro, so if you're not a sub and you see ads, I apologize. I forgot to run them earlier, so I don't want to miss out on that. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Have a good night.